just to like commit to that strategy right there. It was like, nah, I'm gonna nullify all this stuff that you're relying on and then go in. That was very calculated, very clinical.
Yeah, now we got all four online for the side of Hubert, right? Much more potent. We got Blade available as the back assist. Magic now available for the down assist.
He even wanted assist instead of that one. That's what I was talking about. I'll hold up back all day on the strings. Right here though, Chaos gonna get the party started. He was down 2 games in the initial match, so it wouldn't be far-fetched to see another comeback happen.
Oh. Damn, what a pickup too! That was mad hits on that for sure. Hubert was just lying in wait. He knew it was gonna happen.
Nice stuff from Hubert, able to bounce back after that game 1 where they did get come back on 3 rounds straight. Takes the next game 3 rounds to 0.
Dude, I'm not kidding. I deadass heard somebody say, Hubert, sign my baby.
Sign my baby.
I'm not kidding, bro. Right. Hubert's got some Omega fans out in the crowd.
That's great. Just on the forehead.
He looked back and he gave him the double thumbs up. He took his hands off of his peripheral. He was just like, you got it. What a saint.
Wasn't that in Talladega Nights or something? Did he like sign a baby's forehead in that movie, bro?
He definitely did.
This is restreamed.
A lot of real estate
Restreamed.
That's too good. And we did see, in regards to the stage and whatnot, Chaos did pick the New York Night stage. So he picked this one. So we are going to have some corners on this one. Obviously, we're starting in the middle where we will get some wall breaks, but the corners are imminent.
I think that's what it is.
Okay, maybe not. I was going to say Penny Parker has not really proven to dish out as much of a big, I want to say, like, big high damage combo outside of like some of these openers, right?
Yeah, she hasn't really presented much of an issue in general. Right? It's mainly been the Spider-Man for Chaos. I feel like the Penny's gotten some cameos here and there. Does get a big gadget to interrupt that one. Let's see if she can start doing some work. Give me that. I was gonna say that is gonna go through the wall, but we're getting this instance if she's gonna unlock another character, even if you're outside of the corner stage now.
Dear Lord.
Oh, I like the idea, right? You see how the pendulum sucks them back in?
Yes.
Anything that manipulates your opponent's movement on the ground is huge in this game.
We talked about that a couple of times with Storm earlier. Penny also proven to do this. Why did that do so much damage?
For real, I felt like it did extra.
You know what, fuck,
normal throws I'm used to seeing. That center packed a punch, but Chaos. Yeah, I was going to say he has enough meter to Web Warrior right now. He is going to try it. Will it be enough? I think so. Yeah, Chaos takes it. Still not going to have all 4 of his assists, but nonetheless, you want that round more than anything else.
That was pretty optimal as well. You saw Hubert fully online with all of his characters, but at the same time, Chaos is like, you know what? I know for sure I got Peter Parker to dish out as much damage as possible. We do get, I do believe, Carnage finally online.
Indeed, for Chaos in the back here. Again, another character that manipulates your opponent's ground position with their assist.
We'll get it working.
Damn, still mad damage, bringing them to the other side of the stage as well, where the wall is going to be intact, so long as Hubert can find a route. Yeah, we're going to get the perfect.
I want to see a corner route so bad, and even if he gets like a wall spot here, it will give him an assembly meter back, but no, he does not find the hit. Just outspace, beautiful stuff from Chaos right there. Gonna be able to buy some time, and again, the first hit whiffing, and the second hit connecting. I don't think he realized he got his assembly meter back, so he just put into the super to get a combo off of it. But yeah, definitely could have got more, could have won the round off of it. And Hubert instead is gonna punish him for that mistake. Gets the air throw, assemble counter, gets him away, but nothing else.
Taking all the way through, then projectiles preventing Penny from getting any sort of conversion.
Oh my goodness.
On the other side.
Title from here.
The air, but he wasn't mashing the same button and beat to the button there by the big Penny Parker. She's deceptive in terms of range and speed.
I was actually kind of curious. Did she just say sumo slam on the way down? It had to be like spider slam.
It might be sumo, bro.
I don't know. I heard something real similar. I was like, excuse me?
She is Japanese.
I like that. Oh, damn, son. That was actually mad tricky. What kind of a setup was that?
Yeah, bro. Like the Loki stuff, again, I'm not well versed in the Loki. That's why I'm so excited to see this right now.
Give me that. Locked down.
Oh, nice as the chicken block. There is land canceling into buttons in this game, so you can definitely reduce some block stun in certain moments by doing that. But Hubert there, Chaos didn't really take advantage. He didn't try to mash immediately.
Also, don't have the chat pulled up. Why don't I have chat?
But that's a big thing, like defensively in this game, is finding those gaps where you can maybe chicken block just on the ground, so you can immediately press. Otherwise, you'd be locked out.
I want no kinds of prepared for that
Chaos is going to be able to get it early though.
Yeah, got the extension too. A little bit of an extra bit of web coming in from Penny for Chaos to kind of finish it off with the Spider-Man.
Where's my chat?
Look
I
at
might
the
get pulled back
again.
out.
Now it's going to be Chaos. Abusing the corner positioning against Hubert. Sending him back.
Let's see the assemble counter here. No. Those get the air throw. And now he's going to have all 3 bars as well. It's time for
I gotta
Hubert.
do this
Maybe
shit the
gets
hard way.
rocks off with the
I'm
low
off
key.
again.
Word! That catches! That absolutely catches at 34,000 raw, no?
It's going to be close here. Oh, big damage indeed. The radioactive spider, as you called it perfectly, 34,000 indeed. And then staying true with the pressure. Doesn't let Hubert get any breathing room, and Chaos flexing on him. Takes the set and moves on to phase 4.
Wait a minute.
That is a
Let him
shot
down.
that we have to cut from, yes indeed. Parental advisory suggested, but I don't think required, so we gotta get out of that
I
shot.
don't like how the legs were kicking like this in the air, brother. I don't like that. As a grown man, I don't like that. I was
Who
he
had
was
the,
doing this.
who had the
He was
normal
doing
like
this.
that? Which fighting game had the baby legs normal, bro?
I was on.
Oh,
I know. Dude.
like, why am I blanking
I think
right now? Oh,
I think
MODOK! It was MODOK and Marvel 3
Modok
had
had
the baby
that.
legs normal.
Lane also has that.
Oh,
also
Lane
in
does,
another
yes,
game.
yes,
Yeah.
that's
Trying to remember how to
That's
also
mad
get
funny.
like
I really
the
hope. Okay, he's safe.
the
He's back
chat
on the
to come
stage. He's
off.
getting his peripheral. I'm glad he got brought back down to the stage.
Who knows where he would have got carried off to, right?
I have no idea.
Dude.
I
I was looking
genuinely have no
spicy.
What
idea.
happened
I
to
thought he
it?
was gonna
I
get
don't
like
know
spine
what
busted.
happened to
You know
it.
what I'm saying? Like,
Oh,
let's go.
see if it's in
Whack.
the tools, bro.
Could you
That
imagine?
was a double agent for Hubert.
Yeah, celebratory spine broken. Like, man, not a good look whatsoever. But whoa.
You think that baby still gets that autograph?
There
we go. There.
What if they just like
Got
bring
it.
the baby to Chaos now? Like, we
Yeah,
want
yeah.
you to sign the baby.
Yeah, that's
Played
it,
out, old
it is
man.
what it is.
Played out.
The baby
When
just
I'm
goes,
in a
"Yeah."
different like
It's like, let's get out of here.
joint,
What
nothing shows
I think that
up.
was quite the
I don't know
showing.
why.
As cool
I'm
as
trying
it
to,
was
like,
to watch some of the developments from
Keep it
Loki
consistent,
throughout
but
the
in order to
weekend,
like edit the Twitch
it's cool to see
side,
like more and more of them kind of show up to. Like,
I have to go into,
phase
a
3, into,
different-
like, other
a whole
teams,
different
other
browser.
dynamics, but I felt like in that specific scenario coming in from Hubert, I felt like Loki
I'm trying to
was
get
the
the.
shit.
Yes, yeah, 100%, right? Loki was what Hubert was definitely known for.
Choose
We
whatever
saw
one you
some of the
want, I don't care.
Spider-Man, but it was all about setting up the Loki.
Chat wherever
like,
you want.
You could tell
I'm
it
trying to
feels
get-
like they
I'm
hadn't
trying to
put
get
as much
pop-outs
investment and
so I can
time
see
into
it.
Spider-Man. They were kind of
And
relying
honestly,
on
with
the
my
blue
current
stress to just
setup,
go
I
with
might
the
be able
character
to
right now at level 1, right? Because they are a very good neutral character. But
get
the
chat
Loki stuff
to
was
be on
there in
stream.
spades.
Usually, I don't like it
Combos,
on like
mix-ups,
the stream
setups. It was
because
very cool stuff. Big ups to Hubert. Chaos was able to clutch
it,
out, and
it
was
might
cool
get in
to
the
see
way and
Penny
sort
Parker
of
as well.
it
But
gets in
we're
the way
gonna
and
be,
there's like some
seeing
screen
an even cooler character
clutter.
right now.
Yes.
With some
So let me see if I
Captain
can do that.
America on the side of Marvello. We already seen one of the clips going viral from this weekend already out of the Tokon side of things has been Marvello going in with a bunch of the Captain America setups. I talked to him the other day. He actually really wants to play Deadpool as one of his main characters, but he was like, Deadpool's a little hard right now. So yeah, which I agree with. Deadpool is going to be a character that takes some time to develop. I think he's got some juice, but for the first tournament, after the first week of the game's launch, Captain America is going to be a solid choice.
Makes a lot of sense. There have been like a little bit of a addition towards like your point regarding Deadpool. I did manage to see like a couple of like random clips of TODs, and granted, it took out a lot of health coming in from Deadpool to get some of these extensions, but I don't know if that was against a character
Look at that. There we go.
just right
There's
off the
the
rip,
Twitch
or
chat.
if it was against a fully fledged team, like a fully unlocked four-character team.
I see.
Because like when you get the KO, I don't think you
This.
get to see the damage value
You
per
don't,
se.
yeah.
So although it was technically a TOD, I wasn't too sure like how many characters were available at the time. But I think
Oh,
just
did
the
it change
potential
both of
damage you
them?
get from
How did it change
Deadpool,
both of
it's
them?
give or take. I feel like.
Yeah.
I guess I don't want to say give or take. It's
Hey.
definitely a double-edged sword.
Yeah, 100%, especially because he damages himself, right, as you mentioned, and
Oh,
because of
what the
that,
fuck?
like, when
Why
you
is it
don't have
doing
your
that?
full 4 characters, that is more
Auto
than you
cancel.
would
Let me
normally feel,
close
right,
this
when it
one.
comes to that. So, yeah, that's a good point, especially with Deadpool and the way the health works in the game. That is definitely something I hadn't thought about before. So,
because you
let's
keep
see.
fucking it up.
Ooh, my man Marvello got some taste in the colors, too. He
Yeah.
rocks again the Starless,
Okay.
Captain America. I like it a lot.
I want to
Thanks, Lloyd.
do that because I don't need to see all my bookmarks.
I still think it's phenomenal that Deadpool has a Captain Sawada move with the Harakiri.
Oh, yeah.
Street Fighter the movie. Like, why? Why reference that? That is mad obscure.
Bro, the references from Deadpool are insane, honestly. It is
Oof.
so sick.
Jesus.
Go ahead, man, bro. What's the mix gonna be? Oh, no, he's gonna take the wall break, right? Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Start building up the assists.
Mad damage off the rip again.
Oh, I
We
can
talked
actually do
about
that.
some
Hold
of the
on.
discrepancies
My
of having
God.
your characters being locked away first and getting smoked.
I mean, this is the coolest Captain America to ever exist. You know what I'm saying? Like, he hits his shield all the time. They finally did it, bro. They finally made Captain America cool in a fighting game.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Love me some Marvel 3. He was not cool in that game.
No, I don't, you know.
He's cool as hell in this game.
I don't think he was cool in Marvel Superheroes either, like his debut. I just, no, you're right.
Yeah, no,
you're right.
Easily the coolest one. Oh, but Blade,
Touch this
the
here.
Fed-Rich combo, lighting it up, bro. Bloodlust on top of it. Best
No,
believe
fuck,
when he gets
no,
the
hold on,
slice
no,
moves
look at that,
going,
look at that
your
shit.
life is gonna get sliced away.
Yeah,
Even
could
Fenris
you
in the
eat?
crowd just smiling under his
I thought that was a
mask.
bit better, but I guess not.
I hope so, man. I mean, you know what? I feel like he's gotten so used to that. I don't even know at this point, right?
That's fair.
Like, he's made so many combos. By the way, this is 2-in-1
just use
here.
the
That's
window.
why that damage is stacking up so quickly. The Age version bringing him to the ground here does take him through the wall.
Lord almighty. 54.
Bro. And he's got 100. Oh, I was going to say, no, that's Marvel's meter. Never mind. But he's still got plenty of meter to potentially kill off the cap here. Will take it to the combo limit to keep the corner.
Yeah, we get a little bit of a reload too as well, right?
Oh.
Nice block, nice tag! The defense still strong with Marvello despite being at a huge deficit. Give me that. The overhead coming strong.
Fuck you.
That Age version on
Dribbling.
the overhead. That is such a cool combo, bro.
Damn, dude, the Harlem Globetrotter.
Oh, wow, the assemble counter is still active. I thought he actually was going to catch the recovery.
Oh, this is gonna look so funky,
afterwards.
funky.
All made you look.
Oh, but if I want to go full screen, fuck it, we just won't go full screen.
Oh.
Excuse me? What was that angle?
He made him just another page in his rhyme book right there. Let's go. 2 rounds to 0.
But if we want to go full screen,
Captain
we'll
America, but again, so that's the thing, right? Is that assault or the regular, it's not an assault assist, what are they called? But like the rush assist,
you know what?
they have so little block stud that you really have to call them super late
Can't do
if you want
YouTube
to keep
because
taking your
it's
turn with the
not a
point
separate
character.
window. It's
If you
technically a
want to
part
call
of
it a little bit
OBS.
earlier, that was disgusting.
Oh,
Shit.
no.
I have not seen that
let me
blade
see.
mix before. I'm going to have to steal that ASAP.
Oh, man. He got the Blade Trilogy afterwards, too. That's wild, son. He got the full-on moves. Got the special to end it. The super to end it, excuse me.
But yeah, all the generic assemble assists, super low block stun. You have to call it extremely late in your block string to continue the pressure with the point character. If you want to call it a little bit earlier, you have to make sure you input a direction to cause more block stun. All the direction assists have more block stun than the neutral assemble assist.
Oh man, Marvello was like looking over at Akash and it was trying to like, you know, chat him up and smile a little bit. Akash, I don't even think he noticed he was saying anything.
Definitely not. Marvello was trying to play some mind games right there, and Akash was like, I'm not listening to you, bro. I'm just going to keep doing my thing.
It was kind of bad. I feel kind of bad for Marvello a little bit. He's like, what if it was like a genuine chat? Oh my, what in the hell was that? What was that?
What side did that hit on, dog?
No.
He was literally above his head.
Nah, what crosser protection on that? There was nothing in hit stun, right? Or there was nothing to keep him in block stun. Nah, Akash.
I need to take that to training mode right now. Oh my goodness, H round trip, and then you just get above their head and throw the daggers?
That's
why did I never think of this?
Brother.
Akash, you're a genius.
Dude. A catch with a splash, son, I'm telling you.
Legit,
Or with
bro.
a slash, I should say. That would work out better.
He's definitely slashing him up right now with the blade. Now the Spider-Man symbiote version coming in.
I want to experiment with this later, but like,
I'm about to get some dirty grind. Keep it down over there, man. I'm emo.
Oh, juggling him with the shield. Nah, the Captain America combos in this game are too sick.
Oos!
Oh, and Marvello set him up.
I can't pop it out.
God bless America. This is such a sick combo.
Oh, yeah.
If I couldn't pop it out,
You need the
we would've
wall
been
smash, though. You need that fourth character unlocked. Oh, he just tried the assemble smash right there. It's a low.
That is a low indeed. If you don't believe it, it's on the screen.
Actually, with this, I can
Let
edit
him
it.
know.
I can
Why are
edit
we
it.
doing the old-timey voice? Captain America coming in, swinging with the right and the left. Kicks are allowed.
I love that voice so much.
The old-timey radio announcer.
Yeah,
Okay.
bruh. Oh, I like that. Recognized that it wasn't true block stun right there. He was like, I don't know about this one. I don't think I actually have to block the shield. Challenge successfully. Is going to take the wall break, going back to the mid-screen.
Yeah, he forced to hold that.
There we
Yeah.
He was like, I ain't trying to guess with you right above my head anymore,
Yeah.
bruh. Ooh, I saw a jump out falling button that time from Marvello.
God, dude.
It's so cool,
He
right?
just looks so sick.
Let's go.
Like, legitimately, there's never been a cooler Captain
We're
America.
working. We're working
Yeah, that's
somehow.
why Marvello switched up his pressure. Rather than going right back in, he did an instant air dash
Figuring
right
out
to
as we go.
prevent the button from hitting the point
Oh
carrier
shit, someone's
at the
playing
very
fucking Grand. That's crazy.
Dude, at this point, I forgot Akash even had other characters on board for assists because it's been Blade and Spider-Man majority of the time. The Sano!
Ooh, yeah, that's gonna power up the shield as well at the 100-meter super.
For justice!
Fucking hell.
Look at this, it's glowing now. We got the red star, let him know.
This shit out.
Uh-oh.
This
There we
shit
go.
is caked in your blood.
Oh wait, that's
Yeah, but you
that's
got vampire stopping
we can do
bullets,
both.
huh?
We can
That's
shift
true,
both.
actually. That only helps Blade. Ooh.
Oh,
That
that's
was
not.
an extended dash,
that
but
was
the
good.
very tip, Marvello. That was some sick range knowledge right there. Deadpool cameo in the back.
Those are standard military boots, man. I'm telling you, the steel toes
what
are
I
with
can
you.
do, I can make this small.
That was kind of cool.
Yeah, air throw backbreaker.
And I can stretch.
Oh,
this
I like
out
that
so
as
it can
well.
be
Okay, so
bigger.
he's starting to mix in some of the like
I
anti-mash
like
strings.
that. I wish
Going into
I
the
want
air
there to
with
be a
that
way.
again, knowing
I
that
probably
Akash
can't
can
do
press
it like
immediately after
this,
the assault assist, or the
but I want there
assault
to be the way to
assist.
take out like the top end of this of the bars. 'Cause, like the link doesn't need to be there.
Totally fine with that. Marvello now trying to initiate, or at least trying to keep Akash at bay for his opener with the shield. Ooh, boy.
But that's probably something for me to
down.
experiment with later.
God. I can't get enough of it, Wrench.
Yeah, for real. Again, hold the assemble counter. He's going to escape there. It was the last bit, too, before he actually got his assembly meter back, so it didn't spin anymore. That was actually really cool.
That was actually kind of sick for the stagger as well. Moving on from Marvello, dude. The chase down, yeah, the tech chase, I should say. With the IAD medium. Great block, and it was just so difficult. You had what, the low, the overhead back into the low? Real
Yeah.
trick from Marvello.
Yeah, it was just straight overhead.
I might get in
into
trouble
low
with
right there.
Twitch
Akash
with this,
either not expecting to have to
'cause they
block
don't like it when
low, thinking maybe he
both
had
chats
enough
are
time to
even,
jump
they-
or whatever
or
it may have been. Marvello
They
really
they don't like it
turned
when
around
one
that
is bigger than the
game, which
other,
I'm glad to see
or
after he
not
jumped
that.
onto
They want Twitch to be bigger than
Would've been
to
sad if
get
he
more
tried to talk to
attention
him
than
and just got
YouTube.
washed in the second game.
Yeah, dude. As soon as he gets the W, he doesn't have
That was
anything to
valid,
say
I
anymore
guess.
either. Come on, man.
So we'll
Nah,
have it
that
like
was
this.
definitely pure
This
mind
is the
games.
setup.
100% Marvello was just trying
Twitch
to
is
throw
Twitch
him
is
off.
bigger than YouTube, so it means I'm giving that more attention. I think.
That just hit raw. That was a counter hit, I should say.
Also, this fucking Dizzy. What is the
Yeah, good
character
job running
selection?
gaps,
Hold on.
right? That's what we've seen after the assemble assist. Like,
It's fucking Dizzy on here. Hold on.
Tries to escape there, but didn't get
My fucking headphones. God damn.
First time these two have fought in a bracket, which surprises me because, you know, I'll see Bonix in some of the online brackets we got out here. And I've seen Tortilla flip it before as well in Granblue. Getting fancy with these, you know, getting jumpy. Grand doing a Charlotte impression. Look at me. I'm zero.
Sometimes you do have to take a little bit of that risk in neutral to circumvent a lot of the shots. No meter on tap.
How can they steady the ship? The backdash is
Oh, this is Grand Finals. Dizzy in Grand Finals? That's crazy. Hold on. I didn't realize the buffs were like that. I thought she was still mid.
confirmed. Yeah, absolutely. Dance floor once again keeps it rolling. Fish for the mix-up. Dashes back and roasts some chestnuts. Oh, stuffing the drone once again. Paluna.
I might fucking play Guilty Gear again if Dizzy's fucking good.
Quite fully charged. The Zennies are safe. Stuff on here though. 2K, nice backdash. Your crazy backdash. Paluna's defensive habits are
Is that dead? Oh, okay. Yeah. Wait, never mind. I forgot you can OTG with fraps in this game.
Pressure in the world is unbelievable. Paluna is one away from a reset. A 3-0 reset at that proxy. Red needs to put a stop to this momentum that Paluna has.
Man,
Ice Fish set up.
And this is a loser's grand final. Dizzy just making it up. Like, that's crazy.
Wings of Light activated 50-meter in pocket. Play it low, play it slow. Don't have to be too aggressive. Time is on your side if you're Paluna, but maybe not for long. What a poke! The backdashes on the Behemoth's proxy. How can you maintain offense if Paluna just backdashes everything? Finally, finding the hit. Cross up to the other side, but the deflect shield is going to create a lot of much-needed space. Still has meter. Plenty to play with here. Got
This is
stuff
scary.
over,
I don't know what Dizzy does to like defend against the Typhoons.
Backdash, but gets caught out. Doesn't get the wall stick though.
Because I've not been keeping up with Strive.
Oh, into the 5D, and Red Eye am not slowing down this reset opportunity for Paluna. Win for your girl, Disney.
This Paluna player is like doing a lot of good backdashes to like get out of like really dangerous situations.
to apply so much pressure. What an anti-air, what a knockdown. Dance floor once again as the wings continue to shine.
All good dance floors need lights.
Uh-oh. This is getting bad.
Holy shit.
Red starting to lose control of the situation a little bit here. Closing distance with the drone, but it's not max security, so can't close full distance. Legs get swept, still alive, but the situation is dire.
This should be it. The wings have popped, and Paluna rings the bell. That's a reset.
Masterclass, unbelievable. The activation of the wings of light keeps it so aggressive, and just like that, one more full set to go. An unbelievable story we continue to write. Paluna is dominating right now.
This is a different Paluna than who we saw in winners finals. I mean, is something to be said about riding off of a hot streak.
Sorry, I would like to also like watch Grand play as well, but like no. This whatever's happening down here with Dizzy is much more interesting.
We'll see if we can keep that snowball rolling back in the mix one more time for the final time.
Since I'm completely focused on this, I'm gonna do this real
K2D
quick.
a touch too far, but we managed to get the drone set up. An opportunity as Michael's sword is jumped.
Oh no, bar slash counter hit. Gonna get the burst here out of Paluna.
Ooh, big fucking axe, dude.
Put out by Dizzy.
Look at Burrs. Nice to see that like Dizzy still has like decent zoning tools.
Security drone, so it's gonna move for quite a bit of time.
And it's like,
2H.
so I'm like seeing this matchup, and it looks like
That's not something we saw in
Gold Lewis has to like really try to get in.
These wings are about to pop, and look at the amount of meter we actually have. Cuts the super.
Oh my god, how much health did he fucking lose?
The optimizations are unreal. Paluna is unstoppable.
What the fuck was that?
perfectly executed here by Paluna. Red Eye
Bro fucking melted from whatever the fuck was happening with her wings.
But here we go. The behemoth is started up. The eye of the storm is spinning. You are stuck in the
Yeah, fucking Gold Lewis.
Completely out of control. Finally, some momentum back to the opposite side.
Gold Lewis when he. This is like the premiere, like what used to be the premiere, like rushdown versus, or not rushdown, but grappler versus zoner archetype. Whereas like once the grappler gets in, it's like a free day. But the problem is that the fucking grappler has to get in against a fucking zoner. But Gold isn't a zoner. He's just a big body with like decent mix-ups and lots of damage. But it looks like if Gold Lewis gets in before like gets in, it's pretty much through for Dizzy. But like Dizzy has like the ability to just like keep him out and then like play super defensively. Yeah, no, this is so bad for Code, but I'm so good for Dizzy, and I'm here for it. Okay, you can punch fish. That's interesting. Oh, miss. Oh yeah. All you need is the one hit. I'm like, genuinely, I'm really liking this match. I don't know how like Dizzy fully plays, or this is like basically the game plan, which is like to set up ice floor, and then like play keep away. If you get touched, you die essentially. But I'm fucking here for it. I generally just don't like the way Gold Lewis plays because he basically has one special move. Like he has multiple, but he basically plays around the one special move where he swings the coffin, and they just do different things.
With the behemoth, not much else to show for it though. Has to spend the burst to keep corner, keep momentum. You cannot let Paluna escape. This is where you have to make your stand. An incredible backdash, but the pressure continues. Cannot last forever on this one. The deflect shield.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that's half your burst just to be deleted. The double behemoth and a game in red Red's favor, and if Red is going to take the victory, that's how fast these games need to be.
Yeah, you cannot allow Palua to have time to set up the board state, to have time to really gather the pace or to dictate the pace of the matchup, I should say. You need to come out of the gate swinging and don't stop.
Love that dash under. That was brave. Goldlewis has some very good overall hitboxes, so dashing past is not always the easiest thing to do.
The truth is, the
Do they increase how much security gauge Goldlewis gets? I feel like he's getting them a lot faster than what I've seen before.
Oh, and the gold burst. Oh, no.
Yeah. Because I feel like he would, after using like the projectile there, he wouldn't have that machine gun ready. Yeah. Oh no. I guess the backdash was too long. Ooh, come on, Paluna.
Manages to escape the throw, changes the dynamic a ton here. Tap of the legs, activates the slow, activates the wings. One more bite with the fish here, looking for the final touch. YRC manages to turn off the
Okay, that's good for Lewis. A little bit of chip. But now you're full screen. Oh, hit a button there. That was scary. What happened? I don't know why Paluna was going in there. Maybe just trying to get the touch, but that's risky because you're playing against a character who wants to be close range.
And it's doing a great job of not being predictable with this Skyfish, utilizing it at such unique timing.
Oh, Paluna's choking, dude.
No attempts at backdash yet. Oh, speak of the devil, there it is. But still stuck in the corner even after backdashing two of these behemoth typhoons.
Ooh, the hit stop helped her a lot there. Yeah, we gotta watch out for a negative penalty there.
Avoiding the anti-air attempt. Luna was so ready for whatever Red was trying to look for there. Jab, once again a touch too far. We're gonna try and burn it down. Michael Sword not able to connect. Crosses up and puts us in the corner. And the backdash gets caught. It's from bad to worse.
Okay, far slash connects. Ice fields up once again.
No burst. But I don't know. Can you reflect guard even if you don't have full burst? I don't know. I'm not familiar with that mechanic. There's the burst. And there's going to be a lot of chip. Nice. Is this it? I don't know how much damage Dizzy does. She does no damage. Cool.
This is a set-defining round. I don't want to say the winner wins the tournament, but it really comes down to it here. Having that momentum, having that one-game cushion could be everything. So much decided in this moment, and Red takes advantage, takes the momentum.
Nice 6P. So she almost needs wings to like do real damage, because holy shit. Wings? Yeah.
Good on Red though to not overextend. Don't just act like it's not happening. Sucks to get hit by it. Just imagine you got thrown twice.
Yeah, you know what? Any damage that it does, you can do double with a Behemoth Typhoon.
Uh-oh. Maybe not in a situation like this. Love the little cross-up, everything combos.
Nice check there with the light.
Wings doing damage on block is kind of crazy too.
Like this change from Red, really relying on the burn it down here to force Paluna.
Oh yeah, got caught with backdash, but didn't confirm.
Good backdash. Back in again, Michael Sword to make some space.
Ooh, them air buttons from Goldlewis is like gross. Nice. Nice gold burst. Oh. Yeah. Okay. One more. I'm fucking here for this match. This is honestly like super good.
They just start screaming.
I mean, these are two of the favorites when it comes to the location we're playing from here. Like you said, set, point, Paluna.
Oh, I don't have like the zone right. Hold up, y'all can't see like the match numbers.
Love the momentum. Perfect use of the drone as well. Tries to bait the burst. Paluna holds it.
Let me do that for y'all.
The confidence she's playing with, Jobber.
Look at this, the chestnuts knocking you down into the throw. Still plenty of tension here on Paluna's side as well to keep the pressure up. Look at the wings.
Oh, fucking wings are doing shit, dude.
More to go. A great round for Paluna.
One more round. Yeah, just keep your momentum.
Lay out the drone.
Michael Sword.
What a trade. Cartoon Dust Cloud once again. again. Paluna manages to escape the corner, finds the hit, and now is back on
Nice.
Look at the tension here too. Red's back up against the
Well,
wall.
instant IED bubble is still her thing, dude, and that's awesome. I fucking love that.
One more time. Things are looking dire.
Oh, you're dead.
Has to come out, tries
Oh no, he tried to bait the burst.
doesn't bite. And there it is. All right for Queen Dizzy. All right for the Queen of the Ring.
Fuck, dude, that was sick. That was a sick ass match.
CEO 2026 has a new monarch, a new champion. It's well deserved. Paluna is your CEO 2026 champion.
Dog is Guilty Gear like fun again? Like, bro, that shit looked sick.
Dizzy does it the best. Dizzy.
It was looking a little shaky for all of Hype Chaos, and that's kind of when I like sat out of Guilty Gear of Strive for a while. But fuck, dude, that was a good ass match.
What a set, what a tournament, unbelievable performance top to bottom. I cannot believe how down to the wire we continue to go. You would think after 5 years we would be in a position where we wouldn't be so floored, but every single time it happens, Guilty Gear Strive continues to write some of the best stories we get to see in the FGC, and another one we're getting to close the book on here. A super well-deserved victory from Paluna.
A fairy tale ending befitting of a queen here. Queen Dizzy piloted by Paluna. What a top 8 that we got to see here. Every single event, whether it be CEO, Evo, Frosty Faustines, Combo Breaker, SQXL, Guilty Gear puts on a show. All generations. And Strive is still going strong. 5 years, still writing those great stories like you said.
Absolutely. The numbers continue to rise as 2.0 blessed us with such a good patch to play on. I have to give a shout out though. The crowd was incredible today. Thank you so much to everybody here at CEO for supporting Guilty Gear Strive. Please give yourself a hand. This was amazing.
What a top 8 packed house here at CEO. It never gets old, Proxy. It never gets old being under the lights.
Give it a moment, because there is certainly the threat of an impulse at that range, but we're kind of waiting on another alt impulse potentially here. Rekka a little bit too far at the far heavy, so we get the whip punish off the close
Great
combat.
pickup, yeah. Using that and the wall splat, sick pickup.
All right, Saga to reset, another rat race apply. Great alt DP to call out.
Doesn't get the side switch though. Okay, this is a big hit. I was about to say he's going to need to spend 50 to either side switch or corner carry. All right, Kilvin's back in this. Has the crystal advantage, but not a lot of resources to work with and not a lot of health to work with.
All right, another rat race once more. BC out. Tries to maintain this corner position that you well earned. Insurgent actually a touch away from death if we can get the opener here for Kilven.
Chip is certainly an issue. And look at Insurgent walking for meter. That was so important. He's just about oh, and the pickup off of the heavy fireball. Kills actually very clutch decision both on the teleport and being ready for it to hit. You see it so often where people kind of like throw something out and they aren't ready for the hit. They're like, oh wait, that hit, I don't get the combo. I really like seeing that out of Kilvin's doing the teleport with intent. Like if this connects, I am ready to smoke him. And he in fact did that up 1 game here.
Absolutely.
All right, so Insurgent, back to character select. I don't think we're seeing a change. I think he's just taking a moment to breathe. I like that. That's how you know that he's locked in, you know, as a real competitor. Even though he's already qualified, what happens in this, unless he wants to gatekeep a specific player, really, this could be a vacation. But no, he's playing it serious. He's taking his time. He's breathing. And it's just practice, right?
Yeah, there's so many players at this point that have either already qualified or pretty comfortable-ish within the range of qualifying that are just really pining for those extra points. Again, it is your best 2 scoring points out of a 5-star event that carries over. So definitely want to try to get as high as you can to still maintain that score and proper seeding.
I actually, looking at the site the other day, I saw that they are not seeding off of points at all.
Oh, that's right. That's right. They're doing, you get the auto-qual, and then it's positioning based on region as well to qualify in. Yeah.
Do you know, is Cygames Cup like also the same event, or is the finals at Cygames Cup?
The finals is at
as a separate event.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So Cygames Cup.
It is the finals, that whole thing.
Is Cygames Cup still open entry like it historically has been, though? That's the question.
That's a great question, actually. I would have to double check. I will reach out to Yamaguchi-san, see if I can get the answer.
All right, Insurgent, though, getting around on the board, pretty dominating with that one. And even though Eustace is not the highest damage character for as strong as his individual tools are, 14K makes everybody a high damage character. So fighting Lancelot, pretty good benefit for him here. Yeah, just bails out. Smart on him to not push a button and extend a hurt box into that 2H.
All right, nice. Got the uppercut here. Rat Race applied. Keep it locked down with the explosion. Jeez.
That was perfect spacing anyways. Honestly, it didn't matter if it hit because he oh, wow. I don't know if the intention of that was to low profile, but it worked out like that.
Did. Oh, BC a little bit far.
Yeah,
we'll take that.
Was looking for the punish, and that is fairly difficult to do. If you time a BC correctly against that ult Flannek, you can in fact get a punish, but fairly tight window to do that, especially to punish with a raw ult. Insurgent straight back on the board. That was actually a pretty clean two rounds in a row for him. Looking unfazed. Both these guys having fun. Yeah, Killen's like, yeah. Pop, pop, scrap.
I mean, honestly, Insurgent definitely the type of individual to take at least a game to kind of adjust, take notes on the opponent's behavior. I think we're pretty well adjusted going into this round here, though.
Good patience by Kill.
The push out, record delay. Nice. BC. Still our turn. I mean, this life lead is certainly in favor for Insurgent. Let's get the ultimate DP away.
Yeah, rare DP, but he was sitting on 100 meter, and eventually when you have that much meter, you got to find a way to spend it because you're not making meters.
Exactly. All right. Ooh, what a challenge here with the light. Good spot dodge, but still going to get a punish against that light. That race, a scary position. Nice with the far heavy.
Oh, sick pickup. And that, again, look at the difference on 14K. If that was another character other than Lance or Six or Fairy, that would probably not have killed. Maybe he would have wall split and he could have gotten more, but he wouldn't have died just off that.
Right. Backing off. The turbulence gets
Insurgent is actually kind of content to just hold the teleport out of Lance. He's not going to risk, even though there's not really the same reward for getting counter hit by the slash that there used to be. He's just like, I'll block it. Nice check here.
Very good.
You thought a Lancelot wouldn't press 5L. Kill might not be an old school Lancelot main, but he's in there.
Yeah. All right. At least spot dodging, ready to strike. Even on Brave counters, but health, that's a different story entirely.
Yeah. Good meter situation here. Okay. Got to make something out of this. Gonna just spend the SSBA to take the last 2 crystals. I do like that. As valuable as Lancelot's ults are for comboing, he doesn't need a combo right now. Any hit in the Raging Strike will finish it.
Ooh,
oh, what a check!
And Brave 5L.
Straight into SSBA. Insurgent closing it out. Clutch hit confirm at the end there. That's actually a great first match. Is this what we're in for? We're starting off like that? Oh my God.
Yes.
Never mind. I just saw the coming up next.
This is what we're in for, Callisto. I think you don't understand, right? Like, it's top 96. You remember what top 96s are like? Come on, you've been in a few of them yourself.
And there is going to be a smidgen of glazing coming up. My all-time favorite fighting game player, Monarch, coming up against Gabagool. Gabagool looking great in pools. Rough draw out of pools. Straight into Matera. I believe if he loses, the loser's path also goes through Matera. And Kello, who had a great showing of pools yesterday, also against Matera. The winner of those 2 matches play each other. So it's going to be a rough bracket here for the Ladiva players. I'm going to say great. I'm a known grappler hater. Let's go.
Why do we keep doing this to Ladiva? This happens all the time. They go back to back into Matera. Why are we doing this?
It's called justice, all right? That's what you do.
Have you seen Matera, Callisto?
I don't know. I'm patient. I don't have a problem with that character.
Right, you know what? Us vanilla players happen.
But we are going to see that. And then coming up after that is a match I'm also extremely excited for, which is going to be Beat Paw against Niantic. I don't even know who to glaze here because I'm also a giant Niantic fan, but we'll get to that match in a bit. Up first, we are going to have Monarch against Gabagool. Gabagool, of course, coming from Canada, the best North American Ladiva for my money, both in terms of gameplay, but also mindset. I think his approach to the game is very measured. He's not wild and out unless he needs to, and that's what I really like. You can't be only solid or only wild. You got to know how to turn the valve. You know, let a little bit out at a time. Don't release the full power at once. And of course, Monarch. Anyone who's watched Arxis games in the last few years just knows Monarch. Probably the greatest North American BlazBlue player of all time at this point. Of course, after taking a break, he had played very early in Vanilla Granblue. Had started off with Lancelot, played it a little casually, went back to BB. Very late in the game in 2.85, came back. It's CEO Otaku 2023, probably the best tournament performance of my life. I got 5th. He had picked up the game 2 weeks prior to that tournament and also got 5th.
Which was,
and also placed the same as me, who had logged 25,000 matches in that time.
That's right. Historically, Monarch has been a last-second qualifier in terms of Arc World Tour, and at least going to Granblue versus Tour. This year has been a different story across the board. Has been a dominant force to be reckoned with throughout the tournament series. But yeah, looking to try to further solidify their position on the rankings.
That said,
trying to jump up.
Monarch is only within the top 8. He is currently in a qualifying spot for the leaderboards. However, as we mentioned, after this, Southeast Asia and Europe have much more accessibility to points than North American players. He still needs to get kind of like a top 4 finish to like really solidify himself in points.
Absolutely. I mean, we still have first attack around the corner. SQXL, I believe it's
yes. There are 3-star and 4-star options coming up. Just for 5-star, this is the last option. But the tour is nowhere near done. It is running all the way until the end of November.
Yes. So we get a little bit of a break into the holiday before we go right back into it. I think
second week of January.
Exactly.
I believe.
Right back into it right after the New Year.
Yeah, in the Side Games Cup, I think is in Shinagawa City in Tokyo. I know it's in part of Tokyo.
Yeah. That will be exciting to see. I'm hoping we get a good little show of the future state of Granblue Fantasy versus Rising. If anything, my fingers are crossed.
I am excited for Ladiva presence at CEO. You got to have the wrestling character at CEO, right? Come on. It's an important part of the bit. They're actually messing up playing on Coliseum. This should be on Ladiva's stage. We should have mandated that stage for this whole tournament, in my opinion.
In fact, start the whole bracket over.
Yeah, run it back.
It's actually all done in error. None of this was real.
All right, so as we get in here, we're going to see what Gabagool's approach is like.
This is going to be intense, yeah. Because you have to really be methodical about your approach against Matera.
Yeah, the thing is you do need to get in early because you need to get in before she has meter.
Right.
But if you overextend trying to get in early and get hit, you just gave her the meter that you needed her to not have. That is the hardest part of this matchup as Ladiva.
And when we're talking about a player like Monarch here, there's very few opportunities to try to close that gap. I love the headbutt.
Yes, using the headbutt. Look at the meter right now. Yep. Gabagool headbutted. I want to say it gives about 12.5, I think, meter for headbutting a projectile. Already sitting on the ult. Of course, even with ults, Ladiva doesn't have like an armored lariat, despite her ult lariat being very good, but 100 meter already, and she does have a little bit of that projectile invuln on the SBA.
Exactly.
But you can see she does have slightly more recovery on her roll than every other character, and that counter hit punish right there, a product of that recovery.
And another thing to look out for too, the slow walk that Gabagool is doing is a massive meter build as well, so we take our time to build up those resources, but time is running out.
You do still have to actually touch Matera, but this changes the complexion. Her corner carry is fantastic. For the trouble she does have getting in, oh no! I don't know if that was a miss on a combo ender or if that was an attempted frame kill and didn't get the air tech that he was looking for. Unfortunate there, Gabagool right when he got in. A little bit of a whiff, Monarch able to collect the round.
Fishing for a 2-1 pretty early on there at round start. During round start, feels like it's more Matera's favorite, especially around that 5 health, 5M range.
Yeah, 5M is a button that I think is maybe a little slept on in Rising, but that button was the Swiss Army knife in vanilla. It anti-airs, it beats roll, it's a good poke. I think that it is still like that, it's just she has so many more powerful tools that it kind of goes under the radar.
Yeah.
Also, she has a fantastic 2M. People don't talk about that button enough. Reaches way further than it seems like it does.
Ask and ye shall receive. The 5L interrupt once more. Monarch just chipped away, taking her time. Massive life lead.
Yeah, and just looking for the SBA. Unfortunate, but this is kind of what the matchup looks like. We're not seeing anything that's unexpected right now. Monarch doing only what he needs to, and that's very important against these explosive characters like Ladiva, because you saw the corner carry when he got tapped. 1-2M connected, and he was immediately in the corner, and got kind of fortunate that Gabagool had a little bit of an error before he could even really play.
All right, so we go into the second game here. Monarch got a pretty solid lead, pretty comfortable pace.
Whoa, yo!
Wait a minute.
And the crouch. 45% already down.
Oh, when you spend as much as you can here,
again,
the damage.
A little bit of a slight drop, but honestly, this is not going to kill, but this is going to be extremely close. We're going to be at the point where a single SPD will kill. So are we going to SPD or are we going to threaten the SPD?
We definitely are.
Yeah. Honestly, I like that. Like, why not yes, he's at a disadvantage now, but Gabagool still has plenty of meter. All he has to do is get literally any hit. I think we just got to wait and not let that ult lariat raw rip because Monarch did already show the presence of mind to dodge and punish.
And the just guards are very important as well, building up some of that meter here. You have all the health in the world. It's a pretty good life lead. You are getting chipped away, but take your time. Don't stress out.
Chip is not a big deal, and this is all we needed. Gabagool putting a round up. That is exactly how he needed to play. Very patient, took advantage of the time in, and again, he only gambled with that SPD when it would have won the round.
Watch that 2M, a little bit too far.
There's
there
that 5M anti-air. It's still such a fantastic far anti-air.
All right, just starting to whittle away at the health of Gabagool, but Monarch building up meter. Ult Butterfly's a threat at this point now as well. Not necessarily going to spend yet. Doesn't need to.
The only thing that's a little spooky right now is Gaba is guessing with roll a little bit instead of trying to look for like a blocked 5H. But this is what Ladiva needs to get start is, yeah, Monarch is going to BC out.
Slow walk down as to make the approach.
Ooh, yo, that was very scary for Monarch right there.
The idea was certainly there. Gabagool quite the threat with the ult lariat. Good low punish.
Yeah, I tried to use the light one there. They did a while back significantly reduce the recovery of the light lariat, but if you're awake, it is still punishable.
Oh, what a clash.
Tried to get that. Okay, this actually I think is going to get through, but it wasn't in time to catch the recovery.
Oh.
Yeah.
No,
It's fine at this point. You got a round on the board. Yeah, honestly, take a risk. You know, try to do something. Whatever. Play for the next round. Gaba still in an okay spot here.
All right, round apiece. Nice, actually. Give it a little space between them. Monarch actually make a solid approach with Rainfall protected by the butterfly.
And there's that recovery on the dodge, making that low shot a punish rather than just a block stun situation. And again, same thing, right? What you're seeing there, if any other character would have rolled in that situation, they would have been safe. We're going to spend the heavy lariat probably here for the corner. Oh, no. Okay, he found a link into the light to preserve the timer. That's actually pretty important.
Stagger pressure. Trying to bait up these rolls. The stagger.
There,
nice.
That's what I'm talking about, yeah.
A massive lead here for Monarch.
Yeah, you have to BC that. You cannot, if you're Monarch in that situation, you do not want to get coin flip.
Right, lock it down.
Walking for a little bit of meter. Looking for that rain, and Monarch has to be careful with those rains that are not covered by Butterfly, because now we can see this. Is Gaba going to spend a Raging Chain here, maybe? No, okay.
Run up with SPD.
Not quite there. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's actually, okay. Resource management is so important in this game, and when I asked if he was going to spend the Raging Chain to guarantee the corner and a little bit of extra damage, he did not, even though he had about 34 meter at the time, because he built the extra 15 he needed to convert into that ult extension, which is such a big buff for this character who needs to take advantage when she does get in.
Yeah. But a huge turn of events there in favor of Gabagool.
The good thing for Gabagool right now is Monarch has not pulled out a notebook.
You know, actually, I've seen significantly less notebook from Monarch this year.
You know, I like to talk to players and just kind of get their vibes before the tournament. I did ask him one time, like, are these character notes, player notes? He's like, yeah. I'm like, do any of them just say, like, this player's a master? He's like, some of them. That would be my notebook.
This person
my notebook
mashes.
Entry for every player is a bum.
Oh, my God.
It would just be like, you got this, don't worry.
Round start, EX headbutt.
Wow, actually able to kind of thread that fireball past the last headbutt.
Ooh!
If that was an empty jump, that actually would have put Montergirl into kind of a spooky situation. Yeah, oh, this is going to hurt.
Yeah, with the crumpled state, absolutely. Try to extend it a little bit further.
The worst part about that is because the butterfly hits, and it's never like a cancel, Montergirl always gets 25 back every time that butterfly hits.
Oh, look at this. Just absolute denial from the approach, but finds a single gap to get that lariat through.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's waiting for the recognition of the uncovered rain that you can squeeze a lariat in, but you have to block so much to even get there. Great anti-air. Even without meter, this is going to be very difficult.
Nice.
Monarch on set point.
All right, sitting pretty going into this round.
I have to talk to Monarch about this. We were talking about a song that I thought was a BlazBlue song when I heard it in this game, and I didn't know the name of it, and this is the song.
It kind of sounds BlazBlue, yeah. Oh no.
Look at the meter. Gabagool just headbutted 2 projectiles, gained like 50 meter.
Tries to wait, yeah.
Didn't trigger the butterfly though. That was very fortunate.
Got a little ahead of it there. On the headbutt, the
Wow!
blast right through.
And
What
the
a
sweep.
gamble!
Great jump out, but no punish. And yeah, I like that. Forces Monarch to BC. And you would say, hey, that's not a hit. There's no combo. Trust me, Monarch was forced to BC after blocking that ult area.
Yeah.
You cannot hold that mix up as Matera here.
Oh, Max
Okay.
raise up to him, but we do get the ult lariat. Nice extend to the corner.
Gaba with a lot of meter here. Any touch will probably finish this round. And he, yeah, went for the 5U jump scare. That would have finished the round if it landed. No air unblockable, too far away from it. Ooh, yo! No crystals? This legit might be dead. Low health character, no crystals. What do you think?
This
Are we
is a
getting it?
Gabagool
I'm
special.
biting,
This
I'm
is
biting.
Gabagool special here. Hold on.
I bet this
It's
is it.
done. Yeah,
And it
yeah.
does it! The 3 count. Gabagool staying in this match. As much as Monarch is my favorite fighting game player of all time, that was hype. I gotta give it up.
Gabagool, 1 in a million.
Look at the change from Monarch though. The
Yeah.
aggression at the start of the round. He didn't fold back and start throwing fireballs. He did round start dash light. Yeah. Monarch, this is what I love. He has not played this aggressive. He's not even hinted that he can play this aggressive this entire set, and he's going in.
Oh, there's the 2U reversal dome. Wait a
Great.
minute. Oh my goodness, that's within range.
That is gonna reach. And right now, this is so dangerous for Monarch. 1 crystal, this is a 1 mix-up game. Now a 1 more mix-up game. Monarch has to make something happen, and he's
my
and
goodness!
Gabagool with the upset of the entire tour. Look at the Ladiva army popping off. Wow, I
Ain't no
cannot
way.
believe we have an upset like this so early in this second round of pools. I hope you are all entertained.
If you need any proof that tier lists are just absolutely absurd, this was it right here. Because
Yo.
Matera's up there. This should have been
And
said
not even
done.
in tiers, but just pure matchup. That is such a difficult matchup. Shout out to Gabagool. That was perfectly played. Yeah, Monarch with a hand strike. Monarch has to give it up.
I mean,
Monarch loves good gameplay.
Yeah.
Monarch would rather lose to great gameplay than win as slopping. Like,
Yeah.
he genuinely is student of the genre. But
yes.
Gabagool, I mean, you saw the amount of patience, and when you do choose to take a risk, the precision that you have to place it with, the fact that the super earlier against the same projectile
That's right,
against
that's
the
right.
light, that was the exact same move that he reacted to earlier with SBA and wasn't in time and got punished and lost the round. That didn't deter it.
Yes.
He saw it. He's like, hey, this is my chance. Let the SBA rip. Was very measured on the Oki. Didn't really try to do anything wild.
You ate properly, maybe you slept really well the night before just to lose the first game. It's so disheartening, man. So hopefully not the case here for our young gun. But we'll see. Wedge also, man. This guy's Deadpool is something else. He's always ready.
He's been on a killer streak of second places
Yep.
at big tournaments,
Big,
man.
big events.
Wedge has been knocking on the door.
He's waiting. Is it his turn, bro?
Yeah, exactly.
He is hit his turn.
Will someone answer this year?
Yep.
Maybe this tournament
could-
today.
Could be right now, bro. Could be right now. And here we go. We got a match going on. And Chun-Li kind of uniquely positioned to punish the Striders. If you saw it right there, she has such great aerial movement, and it's just normals that she can throw out, especially she can throw in the air.
There's certain characters that can punish Strider better than others, and
Yes.
Chun-Li is one of them.
I agree.
You know, like Magneto is amazing at it too, Morgan, but Chun-Li is built to actually punish Strider.
Agreed. And a pivotal moment here. Almost at the 5 bars. Has to survive.
Ooh.
Gets the sweep. That might have just been a grab option. Just like, we'll take that, man. We'll take that. Let's see what happens here.
It was actually a fantastic low profile on Maro's part because Deadpools are going to use that jab. It's really good, you know?
Exactly.
So we get into the infinite here a little bit. Maru's pretty good for these. I got guys.
It don't matter, bro. It don't matter. No matter how long you've been here, that curse is active.
It happens to you. It can happen to anyone.
Happen to anyone. And still got the 5 bars though. Maro's sitting kind of pretty.
Ooh.
Gets the hit. I wonder what you want to do here.
Oh, trying to maybe take a meter, see if they're asleep at the wheel. That's actually from very prolific Phoenix players I've been told you kind of want to try a side. You got to see if they're awake at the door. Awake at the wheel, if you will.
I think no matter what, you could play that mind game, but Phoenix always has to pick the same spot.
You're supposed to. I've played people before that are freaks, is what I like to call them, and they'll tech down and stop me from getting meter, which is insane, by the way.
Because you expect it.
It's so annoying. Let me live my life, bro. You're goofy. I'm taking your meter next time.
It's a fine game of playing chicken, and you thought, I got the one on you the one time, and
So
never again.
I'm telling you, look, there's a lot that happened between the launch of Relink and then until now.
Are you
Endless Ragnarok? So I'm gonna be honest with you.
Where are you at right now?
Ah, dude, I was hoping Wedge had 3 bars.
No, I'm saying, if you need a backpack, for Chaos, hit me up, man.
Let me tell you,
That's
I'm
like,
like 8
a few
hours
supers in this
Yeah.
game.
When you
like 8 hours.
when you get to Chaos, if you're running out of people to help you through some raids, hit me up. I got you. I won't even do the thing where I just beat it up for you. I'll play support cat and let you beat it up, and I'll just have
Got
you back.
the 50-50 and the connection going for the Chun-Li.
No.
All right,
That's one of my
Wedge,
favorite parts
it's your
about
moment.
Endless Ragnarok, actually, is they added some utility for several characters they didn't have before. In the first version of Relink, Catalina had a very rough time in the Lucilius fight because he would teleport all around. She couldn't maintain the Ares combo because she couldn't keep hitting him. But they added the flexibility of actually playing not just her, but several DPS characters as support characters, able to provide shields there or defensive buffs.
Oh, he's going. Yeah.
Okay, now you have to play away. You wouldn't even have. You literally can't win like this.
Absolutely, several characters, did get reworked. So we're going to see the saddle run first.
The more
And
you
again,
do is snap.
everyone who I've seen Niantic
Wedge
play
actually
are
effectively
Shoto adjacent
doing one of the hardest things in the game
and
and waiting out the
Vegeta, we
Dark
see the
Phoenix.
Beatrix.
Yeah, that's pretty
I
tough to
think
do. I even think if
Sandalphon
Mars
is
snaps there,
the
he
most
still doesn't have enough
stable
time.
of
Even
those
in
characters. I
Marvel
think
time,
arguably
considering how
Beatrix
slow
is
it is,
the
he still
strongest.
doesn't have time. Because you take
You know,
Strider down,
but I do think
Dante still
Sandalphon,
sitting about
especially
7
against a
10.
character like
And
Barry,
I think what happened was
someone
Wedge
that
did a
you
beautiful
need
job of
stability
being like,
and
hey,
you
I'm
need
playing the game, but I'm not
flexibility.
really playing the game right now.
Yeah,
Makes me
especially
think
with
I'm playing the
Sandalphon
game.
That's the other part too, because you can't let out that like you're aware of the time maybe they're
lariat,
not.
right?
That's part of the advantage is if you
Great
know.
coast corner carry combo routing that can
took
help
the
pop
overhead.
close the gap.
Yeah.
The stinky
Barry.
overhead, bro.
Dude,
Yeah, whip punishing into 2-1-4.
you remember like
and
7
a great
years ago, 8 years
fireball as
ago,
well.
and they're like
But
saying,
we're
that
gonna
overhead's
see-
bad.
And just showing the jump
That
early on,
overhead
I
is
like it.
not
And
bad.
especially
No
with the
overhead
JU, that's
bad
pretty
if
hard
you
to
get hit low
anti-air.
enough times.
Look at the movement. He backdashed to bring the camera with, so GG would come further, and then did a micro dash into a forward jump to clear GG. That was
Maybe the nerves that you're talking about.
Get
man,
devoured
on that
here.
stage.
Yeah, Beepaw's
It could
awake.
be, man. It could be. You know, like you kind of want it so bad, and it's not the case. You know, here and there.
So
And
persistent
that
and
3 hits did
whittling
like
away
half
off
the
the
Strider
fight,
belt, by the way.
not being over the middle and then exploding as we see here.
And he plays in a way that frustrates a lot of players
Oh,
because,
yeah.
like you said, it's just needling at you a tiny bit. And I like that, right? He did a -9 move, but he just did it again because he knew that Niantic would have to give up his
Fireball?
range to run forward.
So close, so close.
Great anti-air again. This is the hardest part about playing Fairy. As strong as Fairy
set it up
is,
here.
and I think
like this
even
from
Fairy
especially
players
since
are
you lost
not
Phoenix.
going
You
to
might as well
deny.
run it
Oh
with
no,
the
he
Morgan.
didn't get a cancel. He might have tried to buffer
If you get rid
something
of
and
Deadpool,
it came
you
out the
can
wrong
pop
direction.
Chun-Li.
BC out. I would certainly like to think that he didn't just believe he had enough of a
Yeah, okay.
The JL, yeah, no one's ready to block that.
Yeah. Beepaw, got a little spooky there for a second.
Oh, yeah.
You know, it is easy to get ran back on in this game when the other person has full resources. That's why you really got to think about like what you're investing. Are you spending your SDA? Are you spending crystals when the other person is fully loaded without finishing them off? Tried for the whip punish. Yeah, a little bit. The no handshake. Hits the hard route. Yeah, good stuff. Niantic showing off the water. We have not actually seen the water, even though it is better. You know, they did give some added utility to the non-fire stance. When Sandalphon first came out, fire was just so good compared to every other stance that there was just very little reason to use it.
Even then, we were mostly focused on just staying light. You got enough damage benefit out of staying in light form that, yeah, you got a boost on the fire, but the risk wasn't necessarily worth the reward. But water is a great tool because you get the throw combos, the slow advancing fireball to close the gap, which will certainly interrupt a lot of what Fairy's got going on, except
Great to him, yeah. Unfortunately, as good as his ult fireball is, it is a pretty normal fireball, and Fairy 2M, it just beats those. Gotta hold that. Oh, yeah, tried to BC very late. chip is an issue for Beepaw right now, and yeah, just let the 214H rip. I will say, you did mention the strength of the lariat. It is a very good lariat. It's very fast. It has good priority. However, it is a little stubby compared to most of the other shuttle characters having their advancing 214s.
Right.
And again, yeah, so this is showing me that that was not like specifically for corner Oki. Niantic seems to believe in water.
I would too. It's a really, I feel,
I'm not gonna lie, I'm still a fire guy, just because I like the stable stuff, you know.
I like light over all the elements for sure in Sandalphon, but water is such a great mixed opportunity though. Right, nice launcher. Actually should be able to finish.
Plenty of damage. Would have had super on deck, and Niantic taking game one here. Pretty closely fought.
All right.
Both players taking a moment. I think that was so tightly contested that neither of them are really in a hurry to get back in.
And honestly, I know Beepaw certainly chomping at the bit. It was a battle of the big three, the 180s, as I like to call it, the last event at Boston Blue Beat, right? Where now we're trying to see if Beepaw can rise to the ranks here, sitting at around 19.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, while there are 3 North Americans in the top 8 qualifying spots right now, I believe it was Hava, Monarch, and might have been Zane was the other. It was either Zane or Riazo.
Riazo.
Yeah. Again, early start for Niantic. Keeping things stable, easy stagger pressure here. Spends a little for the plus frames. Gotta watch out for ults if you're Beepaw right now.
Watch it, nice roll.
Yeah, great dodge, and being ready to anti-air. I do, oh yeah, we're gonna get the unblockable, and he gets the side switch with the 6XM.
Watch it, maximum range. Ooh, while rising. JL off the wall.
Yo!
That's a full combo, baby.
I know that Marvin plays pocket cags, but he's stealing a little too much from it.
Now, wait a minute. She was at least built to have this machine. All right, GG sent out.
Oh yeah, just enough hit stun in order to get GG off there.
Dash light, push back to the corner, still chipped away. Nice back, great call from Niantic.
What a read, that was still so dangerous, but correct about it being a throw.
Fireball, push back. Great patience from Niantic, but still Beepaw gonna steal back that turn.
I also like Beepaw using the 2-1-4 to cancel there because it does create a little bit of a frame trap. There's just enough gap to like maybe catch a delay. Yo, and the delay 5L. But mistimed the 2-1-4 you. Whoa, what a clutch roll. I think that roll was looking for the overhead, but it just kind of worked out. And we had, okay, this is actually, you know, it's not going to affect play because it happened there. Somebody had a desync.
That's a green light on Beepaw's controller. Yep.
Yeah, Beepaw's controller had a little bit of desync. It did happen during cinematic at the end of a round, so it's not going to affect anything here.
We got to get off this micro USB, I'm telling you, bro.
Big check, yeah, holding his ground with the 5M. Got to be careful running at this guy. He has very good normals.
All right, let's go for side swap. Great BC, go from Niantic.
Beepaw, a lot of meter to work with, but not a lot of life.
All right, lights. Still going to stagger away, chip out. Just a bit.
Yeah, gave up the space with the backdash.
Back again, but the ultimate going to slow down the recovery there.
Oh, and just caught him, yeah. It was a very late dash, and I think Beepaw thought that the commitment to the dash was too late and that he would be able to get away with mash and 5L and wake up, and caught press, and Niantic converts, able to close it out. Great solid play from Niantic there. Going to be moving on the winner's side to top 24. Beepaw still in the loser side. Going to have to play a little bit more to get out, though. Of course, the nice thing about coming out of your pool's blocks both to 96 and 24 in winners is that you do only need to win one match to move on. So he will be just kind of waiting for a top 24 losers qualifying match.
And hopefully we don't let that get to our head here. Marvin does kind of get in that way a little bit. Of course, he has been a professional player of just like, all right, let me go recover after a loss like that and come back swinging. And again,
and that's something he has been working on a lot.
Exactly.
I mean, that has been a known thing. He's a young guy. He came out to Chicago locals back in BB Tag, won his first ever local. It was legit. It was a couple months before he even learned what it was like to lose, really, you know? So it's like, that's something that is going to sound weird, but it is a drawback of being very talented. that, you know, sometimes you're like, oh, wait, other people are also very talented, and you know, and I'm facing some of them. Speaking of, we're gonna have Insurgent coming up against Luis Ferdinand,
yeah,
the artist formerly known as Iago Garitz. We're gonna probably see more Fairy here. I know Iago has messed around with other characters, but I don't think we're gonna see them in tournament. Meanwhile, Insurgent, of course, gonna be on that Eustace.
Yes. Get a little bit of a run back here on the top 96 side of things.
Yeah, we are in the top 48 of winners now, so this match will qualify to tomorrow to be in the top 24. And of course, we will have tomorrow the top 24 down to top 8, straight into the top 8. Those will both be on the primary TNS channel, not TNS2. So be ready for that tomorrow.
A little bit of change up. One less key to press when you log in your URL. Right.
Yeah, I do want to give a shout out to the TNS crew, really holding it down for their hometown major, working like 6 stages or something. They have so many people now. They've grown so big, really holding down the production for us here. All right, so we are going to have probably a button check first, but I don't think we're going to see any surprises from either of these
Play
players.
Vayne right now. I dare you, Iago. Play Vayne. I'd love to see it just as a favor to me.
I'd love to see it. That's like the character I played the most outside of Cat, actually. Proteus and I have actually been chatting a lot this weekend. We played some casuals right before this block.
Okay.
I talked to Retro for a little bit too. I'm a Vayne stan. I'm actually a Vayne stan because of Relink. I played him in that first and was like, wait, this himbo is sick. Okay.
No, I was sold on Vayne the moment he came out.
Did you ever see the Percival DHC from Relink?
No.
Okay, so, you know, if you do a super and the other person has Skybound, they can then chain theirs.
Yeah.
So if you go from Percival to Vayne, how it works with the callouts is whoever did the super calls out the next character to do their super.
Yeah.
And for that specific order, Percival goes, now Mongrel, and Vayne goes, arr, arr, arr.
That's right.
It's
I
so
remember
good.
this. I remember this.
And actually, it's a little bit of an Easter egg in this game.
Yes.
It won't happen normally, but if you let those two characters idle for a little bit on the screen without touching anything, Percival will be like, Mongrel, and Vayne will go, rough.
Doesn't he bark at a character at an intro as well in this?
Yes,
Isn't it?
but not Percival.
It's not Percival. Isn't it Matera or?
I think it's one of the Dragon Knights still, but I'm not sure.
Okay. I think so. It's like, wow, aren't you a good dog? He goes, rough. Like, okay.
But we are, in fact, going to see the Fairy. No surprises here. For my money, 2 of the strongest characters in this version right now. I think Fairy is a little more unanimous on the strength, but people are coming around on Eustace. We did not see a lot of... We would see Eustace representation, but the Eustace representation was like Twitter clip farmers. Shout out to my boy Spiral, you know, combo god. But Insurgent is here to sweat on this character, not to do cool stuff.
I feel like Insurgent's dominant run last year where they went, I think it was something 3 months straight, not losing a tournament.
Yeah.
That really was like, hey, wait a minute, this character
really, and also just really established not just the character, but Insurgent as a legitimate top North American player.
Yeah. Right.
Nice. Backs off. Yeah, just give up the space. That should be a punish. No, yeah, that was just above the punishable height.
All right, locked in. BC out.
I think if you're Luis Ferdinand there, that makes sense to let that DP rip because you might have been punished anyways. Woo, okay. Yeah, looking for a DP that was just too high to combo from. Are we going to just see a raw ball here just to like get that? We might see a ball super just to get the crystal back.
Yeah, that would make sense. Looking at resources, you can control the neutral that way. But this rat race denies so much.
But we are going to get the side switch here probably? Or are we just going to take the knockdown? Yeah, we're going to take the knockdown into Oki. What's the mix? Good block on the overhead. Luis Ferdinand committed pretty hard. He's out of crystals. He's almost out of life. He's going to have to find a big hit, and there it is. With the 1 Brave Point available to Insurgent. A little bit of extra damage on that, able to close it out.
Let's go with this next round. We're just still firing away, you know, Limex Thunder, but once you get within that range, the medium and heavy, right, you got to be cautious. All right, slow kill, push it back.
It's actually a good trade for Fairy there through the slow kill, so it made it so that Insurgent wasn't really able to capitalize immediately. No, just kind of stay up there.
Yeah.
This is my airspace.
Please don't corner me.
This time we take the side switch.
Right, supplied here. Keep it safe.
Great poke. this 2M, and while it does low-profile projectiles, it doesn't do it right away. Like, you actually have to, like, call it out a little bit, and a great punish. That is the correct punish for the ult Flamek. You want to dodge or roll the first section, and then roll the second one.
All right, locked in once more. All right.
Oh, trying to check with 2L, and relatable problems. Fairy actually has a nearly identical 2L to Catalina. You can't really do that delay 1L game that other characters do. You got to commit to a 2M or a sweep.
Yep. An extended range would certainly be helpful. Ooh. Swat denies a couple Flamek Thunders.
Yeah, 2L only reaches that far if it's PP Man doing it. Shout out to PP Man, one of my favorite fairies to play.
That's the extended normals. Backing off.
And again,
interrupts.
Like, that's fine. If you're Luis Ferdinand here, that trade, just keeping him pinned down in the corner.
Nice.
Great placement.
Yeah. Avoiding that bomb. Comes from Rat Race once more. 5L backing off.
Yeah, caught backdashing on Wake Up and then immediately backdash again. Didn't pay for it. Perfect timing. Yeah, that's a pretty hard move to dodge, especially when you're looking out for ult Flamek.
GG goes out.
Great, yes.
Out. Yeah, that
very
was
important for Fairy. Manipulate the camera. You never want to move forward until GG gets to them, or else you give them space to get away from GG. So you saw that walk back in order to kind of keep the camera with them.
Spatial awareness, though. BC back. Once more GG comes out.
Very tightly contested round right now.
All right, 2 break points down. Massive opportunity for Luis Ferdinand if we can get the connection.
And again, coming up on 100 meter here, are we just going to see like, oh no, he's going to spend it. Yeah, good timing on the BC. You want to wait till that gets about halfway through to BC to get the counter hit. Oh, that was such a clutch counter hit. He doesn't have the meter for Raging Chain, which is a bit of an issue. Yes.
Still spend it. Pretty close. 12 seconds left. Actually, just block this out. Just deny.
Yes, but that's so hard, right? You have to hold your ground as well. And uses the 5H to do it. All right, Luis Ferdinand taking that game one. A little bit of frustration on the face of Insurgent.
Oh, yeah.
But again, going back to character select to breathe. And for someone his age, honestly, I don't want it to sound too boomery here, but that is experienced fighting game player stuff right there.
Yes.
Take a moment to breathe. You don't think about it. Nerd Josh gave me some of the best advice I've ever gotten from a veteran player, that you need to remember to breathe. You need to focus on your breathing, because in the tense situations, you won't notice until you're out of air that you are holding your breath. It's just like a subconscious thing that you do. When things get tight, you start holding your breath, and you don't really think about it until all of a sudden you have to exhale really hard, and then you get hit.
All right, well, Insurgent, the calculated player that he is, taking a moment to think through this next fight.
And again there, you can see that he moved forward this time, and it allowed Insurgent to just kind of get out of the GG.
Yep. Will kill the push back, but what a challenge go for Luis Ferdinand.
Gonna take the pop for the knockdown into the Oki. Yeah, try to get some of that meter back with the 5U. I like it. Even if you are in meter penalty, you're still gonna get like 6 or 7 out of it. Oh, and the punish?
Yeah, outside the range of that BC. So Insurgent gonna take advantage of it. Super inbound.
I think he gets a little bit of extra damage from that explosion as well. No bite this time. Good defense here so far, but again, no crystals here. If he can survive this interaction, I like forcing the issue right now. You gotta build that 50 meter for the 2M and the 2M for you though. And unfortunately, the frame trap with the grenade is gonna close out that round. Insurgent trying to get on the board here.
Watch the low, good spot dodge. Tries to navigate through the Flamek Thunder.
These are the things that are so difficult on Fairy that he's doing so well. Choosing the correct dive kick for the correct angle, choosing the correct anti-air for the correct angle. I'm not gonna like downplay Fairy. I think this character is busted. However, this is the hardest top tier to play for sure.
All right, push back out of that corner again. Still locking things down. This GG giving no recourse for Insurgent right now.
Ton of meter. Are we gonna see like an ult GG just to buy some plus frames?
Oh my goodness, nice thunder.
Oh, the active frames! That was so active. Luis Ferdinand thought that he had actually waited out the move and stepped forward to try to punish, and it was still active.
All right, now, Standing
Oh,
up,
yeah,
back
fell for it
away.
this
The
time.
heavy will call out the Raging Strike attempt. We still have super. This is the game.
And even though a lot of characters, Eustace being one of them, do have sort of fancier throw baits, especially when the grenade is on, the value of backdash as a throw bait, even though it's more of a generic universal thing, if you do it at the correct time, you can punish both with throw tech and an attempt at brave countering that comes out as Raging Strike.
Right.
Of course, if you're a little bit late, you get hit by the Raging Strike, and everybody laughs, and you cry a little bit.
But an attempt was made. So
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
And again, walking backwards, Insurgent just at the right spacing to get out of that.
Big jump with the JM.
Yeah, big both in terms of the flow of the match and also just the physical size of that button.
Okay, nice. With the late tech, still going to get a little bit of damage off.
That is
We take
plus,
that.
yeah. You either need to, if you block the heavy whip from Fairy, you either need to hold what comes next or you need to press 5L buffered into something.
Nice. Got the super. Able to connect. Good little knockdown.
Mix for the game. There's the overhead. Should be the round here. Easy peasy.
Got dog. All right, nail biter of a set as Luis Ferdinand takes the lead here.
It's actually one of the first times that Luis Ferdinand has not found the needle thread dive kick there.
Right. Jeez. So nice avoiding that.
And the counter hit. And you can see Insurgent is trying to find a way to deal with this, but you have to maybe try to 5H. You have to find something that hits at the correct angle and maybe has enough priority to just crush the dive kick, but it's pretty hard to do on reaction.
So heavy stagger in with the medium. All right, or ponder upon thee as we hold down to this corner position. The JL, but does he?
The
Nice
double
connect
mix,
with- Oh my
and he
God.
gets the pickup. Oh, unfortunate drop there, but Insurgent running out of life, running out of crystals, has a good amount of meter available, but he's going to have to make at least 3 correct decisions here, and he does not have really the ability to brave counter. I mean, he maybe can, but giving away the last crystal when you might need Raging Chain here just to get the corner carry is a very dangerous proposition, but this life is running out.
Right.
Collecting
Still
more
whittling
chip.
away, absolutely. Good spot dodge once more. Just missed the max range to challenge that rat race.
I
Slow.
love him not doing the dive kick over the red grenade that time. Even though he's shown it so many times, he's playing so conservative. That's going to unblockable, and that is going to close it out. Insurgent moving down to top 48 losers, and yeah, you can see the feeling of fighting Fairy on his face. It's
I'm telling
punishing.
you, a character like that and Matera is just so mentally taxing to go up against. You have to have an insane amount of patience to try to navigate that screen space, despite being a character like Eustace, who usually dominates a lot of that screen space. You're going up against somebody that can snipe some of your startups out, has a comfortable range, especially firing off GG to really control your position.
Yes.
Like, this is an intense
And I
matchup.
loved the way Luis Ferdinand was playing the spacing game, because you think about like where Eustace can cover, right? He can cover right here very well. He can cover right here very well, but he doesn't cover out here, right?
Right.
And you saw Luis Ferdinand, he kept retreating to the top corner away from the spaces that he could cover and then using the dive kick to approach back in. Love the 8-way footsies, like we're playing Granblue. Like,
it's a very unique interaction that you get from Fairy against Eustace in that matchup here. So really well navigated from Luis Ferdinand. Of course, Yago Gareitz advancing throughout this bracket here. But up next,
yeah, we are getting matches that feel like we're already in top 24. I am very excited for this, both because it's 2 very strong players, arguably the 2 best North American representatives of their character, but also just 2 really cool dudes. Incendiate coming up against Vermilion. Both of these guys are a pleasure to talk to. They have great mindsets about the game. And Incendiate, of course, we can't, not bring up. I think people forget about this. They think about him as the Luane. This guy is a multi-time champion in other games. This is not just a great Rising player. This is a great fighting game player. Vermilion as well, just one of the most measured players, and known for the 2B. We talk a lot because he does also play Catalina, and he has a similar mindset to me in so many ways of like, don't do more than you need to, just do enough. And this is his thing this weekend though. He keeps button checking on EX Narmaya. I promise you, we are not seeing EX Narmaya coming out.
we've seen this before. We've
Like,
seen
like
this
there
type
is
of
a
player.
chance that we would see maybe Catalina or something against Luane. I do think she has a matchup that's fine. if he's not really feeling the 2B, we're probably not seeing the EX Narm.
Yeah, this has been a pretty fun little button check here, of course. But yeah, Incendiate getting ever closer to trying to rise through the ranks. Unfortunately, didn't quite get the position we were looking for at Boston Blue Beat.
Yeah, kind of a hometown, tournament for him there. And Incendiate is one of those players who, again, like, everyone knows he's the best low lane. If you fought him, you understand how good he is, but he just hasn't quite had that bust-out championship moment in this game in particular. He's done it before in Soul Calibur, not with 2B, funny enough, but we're trying to still see that big breakout. And the same could say the same for Vermilion. Vermilion has had fantastic showings at things like Slashback, but just not that like bust-out, top 2, top 3, top 1 at a CEO. So we'll see if either of these characters are like really able to get over that hill.
Jeez, back special to start things off here.
Yeah, I like that. It will reach, it'll be safe, and also it keeps Incendiate from being able to call bros right away.
Gauntlet series here to rebuild a little bit of that skill gauge off the sequence. Just a smidge of that, but staggering. Nice, open up with medium series. Just gonna ground bounce a bit there. Just gonna take it any further.
And this is the hard part about getting out of the corner against 2B. It's not even the frames or anything like that. It's the sheer number of moves. Most of the attacks that she can do will have some sort of available counterplay, but she has like 40 moves that you have to look out for, and you can only really key on 1 or 2 to react to.
Yeah. They can't, just forget to mention the forward advancing of her normals as well.
Yes.
That's kind of like a bane of a lot of players' existence in this matchup. Gives her at a very threatening range. Plus her 5U interactions, being able to parry out a lot of OP scenarios. Yeah.
It's very, very tough. If they are willing to commit to it, it's pretty tough to successfully get mid-screen Oki off Sod knockdown against this character. Throwing again. Looking for the stagger. No bite for Incendia, but gets opened up, and this will close out the round. 2 pretty commanding wins in a row here for Vermilion. I think it's going to be just shy, actually. This is the drawback.
Yeah.
For as strong as this character is, she is not the highest damage character.
I think we could have gotten 1 more cycle. We had enough skill gauge, I believe, for it to
yeah, but,
that long.
You just... I like it. Get the crystal out. However, spending your SPA and not finishing the job, and then the other person has 100 meter, they have 2 crystals... Spooky, right?
Yeah,
it's happened to all of us. If you are telling me that you have not gotten run back on a round that you were up by 95% because you forgot that they had a Brave counter, a SSBA, and a Dream, you're a liar. You're just a liar. You haven't played the game.
But I've been doing so well, and then suddenly...
All right, so let's
exploded.
see if Incendia, honestly, Incendia didn't even really get to play much of that first game.
No.
We are going to have to see, we might see like a backdash round start here to try to look to beat out that Lariat. Yeah, immediately bailing out. But again, you can see the powerful zoning of 2B actually. Something that Lowain is kind of known for. Great spacing.
Stagger to the medium, 2M is the opener. Not close enough to follow through.
Okay.
What a dash light.
You need to.
Yeah.
Oh, and he waited and pushed that button so late. But also a great delay, and the missiles are able to get the punish.
The launch. Oh, nice toss. Caught you looking at the Sammy
Yeah, HBA is about available. He did spend that Raging Strike with no real, finish for it. So we might see an HBA here just to kind of get the crystal back.
Back special, too well to extend. Nice pop B to keep you locked in the position.
I think he's looking to find a hit into 2-1 for you instead of spending HBA here.
Oh,
but he's starting to run out of life.
BC
Good timing, yeah, able to find the counter hit.
Can't believe it, the JH actually didn't connect at all.
No skill available here. Yeah, if you're going to do something, you got to do something now. Going to try to just maybe get some chip on the board. Keep in mind, if lava hits, then the last crystal is gone. Even with just the 1 crystal here, the chip is adding up. And Vermilion tried to jump away, caught by the bottom of the orb, and Incendia, great patience just to find a spot. Because remember, Yggdrasil is not invuln on startup, only HBA is, so you really have to find a gap to let that move rip.
All right, combination strikes here for Vermilion to carry to the corner with the Crown of Thorns. swing series of the Gauntlet Strike.
A lot of skill available. We haven't seen a lot of 2-2L out of Vermilion yet. He has been using the crown there, which means that he cannot use other special moves while it's out. What a jump! That should close out this round. Even with the low damage, she should route into SVA here.
That'll do. That will do.
All right, and send it. If he wants to stay in winner's side, he's got to make it happen right now. I'm not gonna lie, I was a hater, but Lil-Wayne's theme is it's been growing on me.
Lil-Wayne's theme?
Yeah, I in vanilla, I was like, get this out of my ears.
I know I'm in for a bonkers time every time I hear this.
Yeah,
theme.
that's true. It is. This is like the yakety sax of modern games.
Oh, nice parry.
Looking for the BC. Good delay there by Vermilion.
Oh, the crowd dash. Well, excuse me. It's a regular light. It's 2B we're talking about. Got the wire to carry it for corner screen. Nice toss.
That little stagger. That's how you know Vermilion is a little bit on the older side, because we all do that little wiggle before the grab.
Oh. I didn't believe. Keep swinging maximum range on the
Great
medium.
dash light,
Great
yeah.
dash light.
But greater 5H. Are we going to spend another? Yeah, actually didn't have the skill to do another ult, so he had to kind of Raging Chain to extend there. What a mash! Gonna get the side switch here.
Oh.
One mix.
Here.
And the
Oh my goodness!
The 5L. I think he might have been going for like the jump throw bait mix.
Yeah.
And it looked like he was kind of crouching in the hit stun. Just got. Sometimes you get mashed on. Clutch 5L coming out of Vermilion. Vermilion gonna move on the winner side, and Incendia still alive, gonna be in top 48 losers. But we're gonna have that coming a little bit later after this ad break. So take a moment, check out our sponsors. We'll be right back.
Trying to make a move here. Crouch H.
Huge kill there for Sentinel. Remora guy has to be careful.
Hey man, but I will say though, people be sleeping on Remora's Dr. Doom. His Dr. Doom is nasty.
I agree.
They all have a little bit different shades of sauce on it, right? Like some of his confirms are kind of insane.
Interesting. I wonder if he really thought that would hit.
Oh
my gosh, bro! Read the flight. And now has 3 bars. This should do it.
Maybe so. Plasma Storm. All right, he's gonna go one. Yep.
That's a punch in there just in case. Snap.
Still not enough.
Oh my gosh.
Great.
And I'm so surprised. I thought he'd Tiger Knee at least once do the super there, but opted not to. And that is so tragic.
Remora just finally started breathing again.
Dude, Remora always scares me, man. He looks like someone that needs like just a little bit of oxygen around him at all times, like a whole tube.
But it's like easy. It's easy to kind of like do shallow breathing when you're playing the game. Because Marvel makes you feel a certain type of way when you're playing it, and your adrenaline is all pumping, dude. That is like the truth, though.
Dude, when I hear Zero say it's over, I'm fight or flight. Like,
yeah.
I gotta do something.
He said, you know, that was a really nice day of playing Marvel, you know, but I was in fight or flight for 12 hours.
12 hours, man.
Just go home and sleep harder than you've ever slept before.
That's fact. That's real. That's real. Right now, though, can't sleep on this move. Ray calls the super there, calls the assist.
Yeah.
Gets the hit, can't confirm it. All right, now the clone's out. Very good jump out there. Woo! I thought you almost ran away from every missile. Moving was looking clean.
You know, honestly, I like these guys to take this to a game 5, man. You can kind of see it. Yeah, you see it in the way they're playing right now, man.
Oh, yeah, it is high level, but in the scramble, I'll take the 0 player. My odds are on the guy with the jump head. Jump pizzas.
Hey, listen, man. Ray.
Woo! That was cheap. What about the light to maybe see if he swings the button?
Push the corner, though. Good save right there on the foot side, yeah.
Tries to super just to stabilize, you know? Keep this guy in the corner.
We talk about it a lot. Ray will play like any way to make sure the team stays intact, right? Even though he lost Magneto, he will do his best to make sure Sentinel and Doom come out of this both with a victory.
Very capable shell, of course. Nice tag
Ooh.
there.
Oh, you saw? Was that like a light or jump M?
That was on a falling
Yeah.
end. Literally had the hitbox in the right spot. I don't know that he could have confirmed anything off it, but it was a very good defensive button. Playing some Dolphin neutral.
Like
out here,
that's
you know?
exactly what it felt like,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah. Just like get off me, bro, because stay out of his airspace right now. Oh, and didn't believe he'd get the punish, but he was ready. Amazing assist call on roll 4. That's the classic right there. Assist call, roll the other way.
That's Marvel Classic stuff
Yep,
right there.
yep.
Especially if you play Beam, that is something that
Yep.
you have to have in your arsenal.
Absolutely.
You know?
Because you want some control in the scrambles, and rolling away gives you space. The assist is covering you from presumably way over there. You can barely see it. Had to get the hit there. Wasn't ready.
Ooh, guard break?
That was ready. That was ready.
Don't push guard this robot.
Get away from
Don't do that.
I wonder if he's going to do the other super here just to get Doom in, or does he think he has enough time? Oh, he just keeps Sentinel in. Thinks the mix-up is more potent. I don't know if I agree.
I don't think he would have had the time with Doom, and it
that's-
does not matter. Oh my God, Virgil.
Tragic, man. Yeah, I was thinking maybe he'd do the Sphere Flame just to get Doom in quickly, but I guess he really believes in the set. And you know what? If anyone's going to put all their faith in a robot, you know, it's going to be Ray. I'll trust the judgment.
You know,
But
sometimes it can
Or in the
be
background
just not.
here on the Antic winner's side, of course. And then, yeah, we'll see, because in the background we saw Char real smooth up against Killvens for loser's side qualifier. But right now we're looking at Kirbio versus Ace Trainer Wrath. Took down, oh my goodness, actually ran into Rowlet, Last Laugh, to continue on this path here. From Pool C4, actually. Yeah, I'm just trying to see who knocked them into losers, and that was Kello actually did that.
Yes, yeah. Kello with a big off-stream. I mean, Kello's a good player. I don't know if we're going to call it an upset, but Char has been consistently placing pretty well.
Yes.
You know, definitely a traveled at this point for
At this
someone
point,
someone
yeah.
who has not played fighting games in general for very long and has not even gone to fighting game tournaments for more than a few years. Char's putting some miles on and getting a lot of tournament experience. So
Yeah.
definitely starting to be one of those consistent top 32, top 24 qualifiers.
Exactly. Has really grown into their own as a competitor. Has been on my list of the underdogs of the Granblue versus Rising scene as of late. And just consistently making, like you said, high placings here. So no surprise to see them getting this far throughout the bracket. But Kirbio, though, again, you know, newly signed by Conmay, is certainly helping out with some of those brackets out there.
Yep.
Let's not forget Kirbio Clash as well, or excuse me,
Kirbio Cup,
Kirbio.
I think. Yes. And Kirbio
Dreamland.
spending a lot of time picking colors for a button check character, so this Vicala might be kind of real, although he did...
This
I
might
think-
be real, actually.
Yeah. Kirbio, of course, previously known for the Narmaya. Seen a handful of characters out of him, but right now, I think Vicala is coming around, and that's unfortunate because you never want the funny characters to be good.
She's not coming around. She's
You
not coming
never
around.
want them to be good, and they're starting to make the funny characters good.
No.
Lowain is good. Have you fought against Vicala 5H recently?
Yeah, I have. I play Beatrix, so I don't care.
Okay, that's actually fair. So, you know,
There's only one Vicala that I give respect to, and that's Fidgeties out here. So, you know what? Big appreciation of Fidgeties, who we need to investigate their PS5, because I'm pretty sure they're hacking their PS5.
Yeah. I've heard some rumors about
It's
some
not real.
RNG code injection. You know, I don't know. We might need to, you know, get the packet capture going on.
We're on you, Fidgeties. We're sending the Psy Games cops after you right now. I'm just joking. That's not really happening. But yeah, Vicala, jokes aside, has been a bit of a menace in terms of like the zoning range. I feel like she's finally coming to her own. That 5H is kind of crazy.
Dude, that 5H was not what I was expecting her to get. That normal is juiced. And I say that as a character who has some pretty good normals. I am not afraid
You are blessed.
of a lot of 5Hs. That's a button that I recognize pretty quickly to stop messing with.
Yeah, Vicala, again, is one of those characters I see all the time. They're like, man, she's a really popular character. Lots of people want to play her. She just does not hit the mark, and I've seen a very few handful that can really make this character work in a competitive level. And Kirbio, you know, has been feeling Vicala. This could be real, but I keep telling Kirbio, knock it off.
Yeah.
This ain't real.
So we are going to see the Catalina here coming out of Ace Trainer Raph. This is a matchup that, in my opinion, is not that bad for Cat, but it has to be very heads up. You need to be ready to punish item placements with ult Fireball. That's extremely important in this match. And if you let her get away with setting down cannons without doing something about it, stuff gets real hard real quick.
Yeah, she has a very unique way of snowballing for sure. If you let her get set up like you mentioned, it's very hard to get her to stop. So you definitely want to keep playing your game almost immediately. If you don't have a move that can forward advance and deny these item tosses, you're going to be in trouble.
We might actually be seeing just a button check character out of Ace Trainer Raph, so I guess we are not 100% confirmed on this Catalina
I'm
yet.
sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I know you want to see Cat.
No, that's the opposite.
Oh.
I don't want to see anyone else's Cat. I'm the good Cat. Like, what? No.
Oh, okay,
Come
okay,
on.
okay.
I only respect 2 Cats. Callisto, and actually I like Artorias a lot.
I thought you were gonna say.
No.
I thought you were gonna say yourself and your cat. Like that was.
Also, outside of North America, I'm also a big fan. Jing obviously is very good, and I'm a big fan of Maya Mitsurugi as well. All right.
The Belial,
The
yes.
Belial coming out.
alternative
Okay, so
character.
maybe Kirby-O is here for business. It looks like Ace Trainer Raph is still on the Catalina. Again, this is a matchup where it's like, it can be kind of hard. Belial is a better character. However, the spaces that Belial is like an A+ character in, Catalina is still an A character in. Just because he is very good in certain ranges does not make her less good.
Exactly.
And he has to be respectful of her buttons.
I feel like that's so much of the cast against Catalina specifically. She is like the true she's
the
neutral,
punish,
but she's,
not just neutral. She is the punish character.
Yes.
Her buttons do not reach the furthest. They are not the fastest, but they are the greatest intersection of startup and range. And you have to be so careful with your -6 and -7 moves compared to fighting other characters, both because of just the ability to punish and also the rewards.
Oh, stagger pressure here.
Yeah, keeping it safe.
Back to the far
That was
medium.
something that actually changes matchup a lot. When they flipped which move was -6 between the 214H and the 214L, you can see there that 214H was actually pretty punishable, but 214L, now that it's safe, there's not a lot that keeps Belial from just doing sweep into 214L over and over and over against Cat. She can't do a lot about it.
Oh, missed that. Asmodeus, though, not going to connect,
Yeah, I like showing that sweep, but runs into the fireball. Are we going to do the hard stuff now? I like that. Good choice here from Kirby-O. Keep it basic. You didn't need to do like the fancy high hit, 214 juggles.
And that's the beautiful thing about Belial. His BMBs are relatively unchanged throughout the history of Granblue. Oh.
Gets the 214M for the corner carry, doesn't spend anything.
Late tag. Damage here.
Oh, didn't get a dash cancel, and yeah, you have to forward, front step, or back step cancel that, or it is mad punishable. It's like -14 counter hit state.
BC back at you here. Stagger pressure to throw. Nice close medium, but what
What's
a
the
DP.
look? Yeah, and because of the way that DP hits early, it is actually very good against Belial 2M.
Oh, yeah. All right, holds on to it here. Nice tech.
Oh, just lets the 5H trip, and I love this. I was talking to Awesome, the Anila player playing casuals earlier. I fuzzy mashed with 5H, and he was like, did you just press 5H? And I'm like, okay, listen to me on this. If Catalina is correct on a defensive 5H and counter hits your overly delayed stagger, you lose. So.
All right, nice with the 2M. Pulls it back in with the heavy pinwheel.
Yeah, no counter hits, so not going to get the link there. Still pinned down in the corner. Yeah, unfortunately, that JU, if you want to press JU early to beat anti-airs, the trade-off is that you're probably going to be somewhere between, like, maybe +1 at best. Oh, didn't have to cancel to the fireball, though.
Yeah.
Bit of a mistake from Kirby-O here.
Had the auto shimmy earned, but unfortunately not going to work out. Coast to coast we go.
Good check. Yeah, I like the 5M there. That's a fantastic button for Belial in that situation. And then a 214. Yeah. I ended up doing the fireball. Also could have done like HHH 214 there. Kirby-O taking game 1. Ace Trainer Raph. Looks like we're going back to character to select what is on the menu. Okay, just taking a moment to breathe. Straight back to the cat.
Look.
No, I'm getting mixed. Never. Bro.
What are we doing?
Bro, you're sending me mixed signals here.
This Ace Trainer has 6 Pokemon in the pocket. Only gets to throw out
Yeah.
one. Revive use on Catalina. Let's go.
They did that in the story as well.
Oh my
Yeah. That is actually what happens, so. As a Ragnar player too, I'm like, why don't all my mains die?
Believe in victory.
Dang it. We got Callista with the spoilers in the chat, y'all.
Bro, that's like a like 10-year-old arc at this point. Come on. I don't even play the game and I know that.
Listen, I've been
I'm a
dark on a
relay
lot of
player.
10-year-old stories, okay? So leave me alone. All right, Dash M.
Yeah, Dash M slightly plus on block. Very unique dash normals actually for Belial. I think he has one of the best kits of dash normals, with 2 of the 3 of them being kind of non-standard.
Yeah. Throw. Nice. Ult DP to get out of dodge. We're gonna throw this time. It's in the hands of Ace Trainer.
Great stagger. What do we have for the route here? Should be able to close it out. Yeah, jab, 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 raging strike, button, button, super. Call it a day. Kirby moving on to match point here.
Good rounds. Kirby taking charge here. Much more dominant round here. Maintain that corner position as we get to this next one, though. Ace Trainer needs to find their footing in this matchup here, which is kind of tricky. Again, just the way that Kirby has been approaching a lot of this neutral. All right, denying that space with fireballs. Great play off the wall to extend the combo.
Yeah, chose to go with the medium DP there, and that's actually an ender I don't like in that situation, because while she can get a safe jab there, the extra height makes it a bit harder to time.
Ooh,
Oh, great
play.
whip punish, yes.
Oh, again, that shimmy very quick.
I don't
Heavy
think this
after.
is quite going to finish. I don't think we're going to get the meter here. Yeah.
Whoa!
And again, the backdash bait. Putting Ace Trainer ref. Time to go to the Poke Hospital. You got to put him in the charger.
Why are all the Belials so smooth with it? They keep just slipping and sliding in the corner like
They
that.
think they are.
They're
You
just
know,
the smooth
they-
criminals
yeah.
of Granblue Fantasy versus Rising.
They do believe that. They're like, man, I must be sick. I did a great backdash into a great advancing normal, and it worked. That's crazy.
Didn't block it. Hey, it's your fault. You got hit.
Yeah. All right, up next, we're going to be looking at Abi Dhabi against
Oh,
another one of
boy.
our commentary brethren, Zoma.
Yes.
Actually, also a pretty accomplished player.
Yes.
Out there in the top 96 losers trying to move on. So best wishes to him. On deck after that, we're going to have Kilvins coming up against Char Char. That's going to be a wild one.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Zoma has been putting in the work across multiple games
Yeah.
lately. Had a great stint in the Grip Break series and still committing to, I mean, you can see it on his shirt. Has been committing to the game, although switching a main into Wagner, I believe now, has been playing that. But in Granblue Rising, the Vera extraordinaire out here.
And someone who I like talking about Vera with, just someone who we share a lot of opinions about the character, about Vera players, you know, someone who I definitely enjoy talking about the game with. Of course, we are going to also see Abi Dhabi.
Yes.
Abi Dhabi came out of a really tough pool. One of those pools where, like, it's fortunate that it's 4 out because there were 4 good players in the pool.
Yeah,
I
and
believe
Abu Dhabi, one
that
of
was
them
the that was the Vermilion Proteus
Oh
pool.
my gosh,
yeah.
yeah. So a solid run here. Abu Dhabi, you may be familiar with some of these online brackets. I'm trying to remember if I've seen Abu Dhabi at a tournament other than CEO. I don't think I have. No, I have. Let me put respect on the name. I apologize. But yeah. Getting into the Vera to kick things off. A character we don't get to see too often. Char Char being the one very obvious player
You
that
don't
we
get to see it often?
No.
Have you ever looked at when they put out the character usage stats and top 2 is Vera across every rank every single month for like a year and a half running?
I know you say that, but I'm telling you, I don't know what was up with my matchmaking. I just did not run into Vera, okay? Like
Only the single most popular character in the game across all ranks.
unable to run into her. I don't know what it is. Maybe not my region. I don't know what's going on.
Abu Dhabi on the Vasaraga. This is a matchup that, while it will be a little bit struggling for Vera, the recent buffs to Vera make her much closer in strength level than she was before. She's able to get install much easier, which changes the complexion of the game a lot. And also, most importantly, she's one of the characters with the quick 3-hitting heavy DP, which is something that you really need to be able to break armor against Vasaraga.
Absolutely. Again,
I realized this entire time I've been freaking muted.
Close the gap.
Awesome.
Aerial superiority can be helpful, but the way that Vasaraga can snipe the skies is also a very terrifying prospect.
Also, you know what? I don't have the cat out either. Hold on, let me put the cat out.
Right. Let's get into it here. Dapped up, ready to lock in. Zoma versus Abi Dhabi. Side qualifier here.
I've been yapping for a minute, and I have only for me to realize that I have not said a damn thing, bro, or it wasn't on the thing. I gotta put. I didn't realize I didn't have the cat out either.
No, what's she upset about now?
There we go.
She's the type of individual that would use a punching bag.
It's constantly going on. Must be. I
Vasaraga's
don't know what it's
like,
hearing.
Yo, you know a good burger spot?
Let me do.
He doesn't mind. He's trying to work, man. He's on his lunch break. He's not trying to do all this fighting.
Oh, that's new. Let's see.
Nice check. Yep. Easy confirm. Should get the wall bounce here. Kind of a high wall bounce. Yeah, had to wait just a little bit to make it so it wasn't a weird combo.
Hold and neutral jump. All about the
Fuck it.
strike.
I like this.
That
Yeah.
was there.
Nothing. You
Fuck.
could have done a super, reset the timers, but didn't really need to get into install. And now we have the ults available.
You do not just walk up
This is too
5L
50.
Zoma. Your aura is too strong.
Quick work by
I had to change some settings. I forgot how it worked
Walking
again.
is terrifying to people in this game. How do you think I win matches?
That's true. That's true. Okay.
Spencer.
Very bold of you to say, Kalisto.
Anyway, Vasaraga.
Nice flow.
They changed that character's buff to a fucking meter, and he fucking wrecked havoc on everybody.
Became safe at pretty much every range now, so it's much better to throw out just to get started, try to get the knockdown. You can see there, you see how quickly the timer filled. That was the medium DP. It's not enough hits. Zoma needed to use the heavy there in order to break that armor.
Wrap this up, please. But at this life point, you may as well. Bingo.
Yeah, just as quickly as the first round, back in the other direction. Abi Dhabi evening the round count here.
All right, that's a think of space coming from Vasaraga here. All right, stanced up here with the Soul Forge. All right. Battalion of Fury able to make that approach.
A little bit of the okie doke, whipping the light follow up there. Very low recovery on that move.
Nice call at the end.
I actually like these buffers in the 2-1-4 out of Zoma. Definitely a nearly impossible move to punish for Vasaraga.
That's a big opportunity here for Abi.
Big old chunk of damage stocked up. Soul Forge timer refresh. This should close the round. All right, despite the quick start for Zoma, Vasaraga.
I don't know.
Definitely one of those guys.
I don't know what the change is here. I just think, honestly, all things considered, the armor was not like too much in play.
It's terrifying though. You're up against Vasaraga, and look.
I think Vasaraga is just like has like not only is like the fucking meter, him having his armor be turned into a meter, but like just generally a good fucking thing.
Sometimes you need a little bit more than buttons.
I just think all of his normals and specials have really gotten a glow up. And then couple that with the old skills, character's just scary.
Skybound, the utility from the ult's usually so strong for this character that we don't actually see his supers very often.
Exactly. Distinction here, low swipe.
Yeah, and the chip as well from that.
That's it. That's it.
Yeah, it's
ooh, that was scary. Oh, it's still fucking died, but I was scared for her when she jumped.
That would have been an insane turn of events.
He maybe could have.
Vasaraga catches you in the air and you fucking explode.
Armor there, but that, you know, I'm not gonna be like,
nope.
yeah, just roll up empty jump.
Didn't believe.
Why don't you run into Savage Rampage and try to throw Vasaraga? Go for it.
Vasaraga, my mind control, run into Savage Rampage.
Dash light, another move that you just don't see a ton out of this character.
Savage Rampage is such a fun move to use.
Exactly.
Oh, Abi Dhabi looking for the BC bait.
It really is.
Good patience by Zoma, but unfortunately it's not.
Still fucking died. Oh, drop it. You got a chance. Just get a perfect real quick. Never mind.
Dash light. Not the character you're expecting to come at you like that, but
Yeah.
when you already have them in the corner and they can't control their spacing, that's when it's good, despite not moving very far forward on its own.
And that's not a performance or position to frown at, really. I mean, a great run from Zona, from Soma, but you ran into
There's ever a
Bobby
moment
Doggy,
where like all
who is,
the
of course,
channels
reckoned with,
are
especially with
not
Maserati
on a
here.
game, I'll
It's
probably
just
end
a
up
tough matchup in general in terms
getting
of
some
damage
water real
output
quick.
from
There's
this character.
fucking
Yeah,
Azula.
yeah,
This
for
character
sure.
is
Prior
fucking
to getting
cracked
into install,
from what I've seen.
C, Control V. Nice. Oh, drops the combo right there. The conversion.
And that time, not careful.
God, the skate smear fades are funny as fuck.
Touring around in there, maybe changing the momentum. Still a big uphill climb.
It is. It does feel like Pro Double Sushi is playing more of a defensive, like Azula, just because like maybe not ready for Doza's offense instead.
Doza's offense feels a little bit more angular, like you can't always tell where it's going to come from, whereas Pro Double Sushi is locked into that Fire Lord gameplay.
Yes. Okay. Spending the cancel right there. Okay.
Nice challenge.
Doesn't spend make the EX maybe a little bit too far. Wasn't confident to get.
Is the broken mirror for Azula the one that gives her always in Fire Lord mode? I think that's why her flames are blue. Because I think she's in Fire Lord mode when her flames are blue, and I think that this partner gives her always in Fire Lord mode. The smear frames are so funny, dude.
Why not? He's up 2 games. All the time in the world. Well, you do. A match point. Closer right here. Okay, I like that. Almost got the conversion from the jump C. Fire over blue. Nice. What's the combo right here? Okay. Spend it. You got level 7 though.
Where you headed? Where are you headed? You can't get out. That's where you belong.
Okay. Do we spend super here or no? We're gonna go for the hard knockdown. Oh, go for the freeze. Get the flow escape.
Oh man, good response.
Yeah.
Challenge it. Oh my goodness. And that could be a wrap. And it in fact is Doza 3-0.
That was so instant. Like, it really felt like he just kind of like typhooned him in. Like, you know.
Alright, I think it was as good a chance as ever to get some water.
A little vacuum there.
Yeah.
Felt like he would
Be right back.
That was basically him providing the kind of offense that can be responded to, which what I really saw in that last one especially is a little bit of, not quite the desperation, but the just not knowing exactly what am I supposed to do. I've got a forward air dash. That's what I've got.
Yeah.
But, this Korra, Doza seems to have so many more angles of approach, including, you know, that oblique jump.
Yes.
It seems to just be where he needs to be versus where he doesn't want his opponent to be. Better mobility and choices in that one definitely spoke a picture.
It is that's a great point. The fact that Azula is just really straightforward, that's such a great point because you know this is the most dangerous angle right here.
Yes.
Right? And you saw Doza go in different angles, especially with the ground, backdash, forward, back flow, forward flow, back flow. And it's just so fast, right? And because of that, you don't know how to approach. Also, anti-air is a big factor you mentioned, right, with the DP. So you're able to do a wake up, anti-air, even in neutral. He was doing it in neutral, and it was working.
It was working because sometimes when you have a gameplay, we were just talking about Azula being easy to understand, but that doesn't mean it's a strength for you alone. It can be a strength for the opponent to know what you are doing is straightforward and basic along this game plan. And really, he exemplified that. He showed if I know what you're going to do, maybe I'm in control. I'm in the driver's seat.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was trying to do in this bracket. You know what I mean? I was getting people with Fire Lord Azula, but when you fight against people that fight and understand, like, okay, you know, she's scary, but it's as long as I focus on these things, it's like I can counter it.
Exactly.
Right?
I think Kyoshi suffered from it a little bit too in the bracket, where even though they were massive, powerful buttons, there was a little bit of predictability in how most people applied it. So only the most creative players, like Mike and I, were able to fight all the way through them. Hey, easy is easy for everyone evenly, right? That's the beauty of a fighting game. It's all choices.
Yeah, we're gonna see Mike and Ike play later against C-Wang Red, and then the next match we're gonna have is Zane and Excalibur Blade. That's gonna be the third bracket. See Doza in the winners final.
Oh my gosh, is it Ventagato?
He's 2 matches away, you know, just literally 2 matches away from getting that belt. But we're gonna see who's gonna fight against him next round because Stu, who's coming out?
We saw some Lancelot earlier today. I think Lancelot is only really played nowadays because he's a really popular character. Honestly, I think the character is middling at best.
Yeah. So we know that Char is just antsy to press that BDC to maintain their offense. Kilvin's giving a little bit too much respect on it, I think.
I'm going to see if there's more air approaches for Kilvin's. What you saw earlier with 5U anti-airing for Vera, that was not a fluke. That button is a very good anti-air. This is actually dead. Yeah.
That's the first time I've seen someone anti-air that. Lancelot
that's
there.
something that I actually think is unspoken about Vera, about her.
Which I think it's always the
She
mix-up.
has
I think if he
actually very good anti-air.
teleports and holds
You might
it,
not think so because
he's
her
still
2
immune to
H
those
is a little
attacks,
on the middling
but he's just
side,
minus.
but
But if
both of
you
her stand H's are very good
if he doesn't
anti-air.
hold it
She
and
has
doesn't like go
quality
down
TPs for it,
and
then
just does
once
an
she gets
aerial
an
move, you
install,
can
that
anti-air.
5U is also great.
There it is, that standing 5H anti-air. Plenty of damage opportunity. Goes for the install. Kill Vince one to the BC.
Oh, that's
no.
hella
You're
dead.
cooked.
GG's next game.
GG,
And
shake my
that's the
hand.
thing. This is a Lancelot's nightmare. A player that cannot be conditioned, that does not show fear. Someone who is willing to press in those gaps that Lancelot is bound to give. You have to be airtight on your offense.
And actually, with the 14K health there for Lancelot, this is something that actually happens to him very often. Lancelot has that mobility.
Belial's
to
an
zip it
interesting
around
switch
and create all these
from
scrambles
Lancelot.
and mix up situations. However, when you see Lancelot get hit, it is almost always with some form of counter hit heavy normal.
Yes.
I have seen that character get 2H or 5H just into doom so many times.
Callisto, that's why I dropped the character. I couldn't stand it. North America is too much of a pressing community. I can't deal with it.
Another early start here for Char. Gets it again. Gonna build a good chunk of meter here. Doesn't even spend the heavy. Yeah, just looking to catch a delay press. I like that. Keep the momentum. He is 3 for 3 on 5 U's.
Ooh,
This time
that was
kill with a
try
very
to
clutch dodge. Yeah, recognize
try to give him the
that
old
he
man
was still on
reaction,
top
bro.
of him, so he had to go straight into the DP. Gotta watch out for the sweep right now. That's the big thing. In install, sweep becomes such
Yeah, I
a
know.
scary counter poke.
Persian expecting a BC there.
Nice,
Spot
nice
dodge.
hit there.
On throw.
Unfortunately, this character in her install is fucking
Oh
cheap.
my goodness.
That should do it.
Like,
Yep.
I fucking hate this character
Just
once
like
she gets
that,
started.
Char on match point.
Yo, looking clean right now, Char.
And this is what I'm talking about, right? Like, he's doing things
Because it
that
feels like you can never get a
from
clean
outside
hit on her.
seem
You just have to like
hyper-aggressive,
try your damnedest to see if I
but
get your
he's
straight hits.
ready for what if they hit. Look at this right now. And we are straight
Look out for the
back
command grab.
into the same corner situation.
Once
Are we
this
going to have
combo
another
drops.
setup for a command grab?
Watch it. A little bit too far away on this one.
Went for the spinner, so he went for actually the 4H spinner, so he wasn't able to combo off of
Ooh,
that.
I think that was a command grab attempt
Big
there.
heavy swing.
Char is out of crystals. If he gets touched right now.
Yeah.
Hey!
Yeah, oh, he didn't.
Oh my God!
That is a tough super to punish.
Yeah.
But if you're kill, like, I'm sorry, you have to make that punish.
Yeah.
And Char.
Yeah.
And that super just fucking sucked to try to punish.
Yeah.
Because you either spot dodge it if you're close, but at the time it was hard to tell whether or not he was close enough to get there or just outside of it. And he was outside of it. So he should have just hit any button. But it was so fucking close that it was difficult to tell.
But unfortunately on whiff, that has very fast recovery relative to Skybound Arts. You got to press. You got to see it and you got to press. I think maybe using 5H there maybe was the mistake with that great, with the great bar 5M. That honestly might have also made contact.
Probably so.
But Char.
Yeah, I mean, it's a storied return, right? This, in fact, last year was Char's first major top 8 appearance.
Yeah.
So
Bust
making
out
the
tournament
return,
for sure.
doing pretty good. One step closer, but again on loser's side. So we'll see how the rest of the run goes. But up next, it's going to be Monarch making a return against Don Quavius. Every time I see Don Quavius, I'm always surprised.
It's a swag name.
It's something like that. It is a swag name. I'm not ready for the individual that's backing up Don Quavius every time.
No, you know, Aura comes in all shapes and sizes, Hero.
Is that right?
Yes. All right, Monarch, of course, you don't even need to question the aura. You can see it radiating around him. One of the best Arceus players in North American history.
I can see the Shinigami behind him.
Yeah, surprisingly
I wonder
on the
what
loser side. So,
yeah.
of course, after that massive
What time are we ending
upset we
today?
saw
Is it
against
10? I
Gabagool,
think we ended at 10.
I think that Monarch, you know, he's smiling, he's laughing, he enjoys playing the game, but you can see the lock-in right now. Like, he knows that, again, the last North American 5-star event, you only have a couple options for 4 stars and 3 stars, and there's a limitation on the 4 stars. You can only do 2 4 stars within your region. You can get points awarded for a 3rd 4-star, but you would have to go out to another region to do it.
And it's the highest scoring as well.
Your
so
top 2.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah. So if you do continue to go to 4-star events, it's only going to maintain your highest scoring. So there is benefit to continue going to 4-star to knock the other players out of position to not let them score above you, right? So,
but also, like, let's be real, bro. Stuff's expensive right now. You want to qualify here on home soil and not be dropping $2,000 to go to Evo France or whatever, right? Like, woo. All right.
So Don Quavius out here.
This is probably a button check, but again, Monarch did originally play Lancelot in this game. People didn't know about that, but yeah, when he was a early vanilla player, he was a Lancelot main.
I learned a thing or two from him. And then I left. I got tired of being bullied. Callisto,
let me make the cap smaller.
don't stop pressing buttons.
He might be in the way of some meters when I go full screen.
Yeah, shout outs to Lennox, who did not get tired and just continued to get bullied. Every time him and I would play, how it would go is he would do something, and then he would jump back into something, and I would run full screen and just close 5H and kill him, and he'd be like, wow, this
is the life of Lancelot. This is life. I moved on to greener pastures. I played Belial right after that. Said nobody would get me ever again.
All right, we are going to see the Matera. This actually is a kind of a weird matchup. Ostensibly, Eustace is also a very good zoner. The only character in the game whose projectiles are not affected by spot dodging. If you spot dodge or roll Flemic, the timer is always the same.
Yeah.
So compared to Matera, where if you dodge one of her projectiles, she has to wait a little bit longer for that projectile to clear the entire map before her cooldown starts coming back. Of course, there is the offset that she just has another fireball that she could use, but that is something that may come into play here and there as these two are sort of jockeying back and forth with their zoning to try to get an advantage established. I'm sorry, she's not about the life like that. That's why I respect Belial. Belial is about the life. She's just fishing here. Don't fall for it, Don Quavius. Stay strong, bro.
Not Don Quavius.
That's right. Stand strong.
Yeah. We're not donating here. Ooh, I don't know if that was supposed to be heavy butterflies. That might have been 2H. That was kind of spooky.
Unfortunately, not going to get called out for it. But maximum range here.
Yeah, both of these characters with the seemingly infinite block strings once they have you in this position. Again, looking like a little bit of a misinput from Monarch.
But Monarch tends to clean those up as well. Like as the match goes up, it's a happy accident for Monarch.
That could be attributed to, you know, the extra pressure that's currently on him from unexpectedly being in losers at this point.
I mean, look at this life lead off a chip alone. Not a significant combo in sight yet. Here we go, push back to the corner. Don Quavius turn to apply pressure here. Not gonna,
and look how similar this looks to the other corner.
Oh my goodness. Just blocks. There it is.
What
the
a
5L.
challenge. Doesn't have another Raging Chain available. This is going to be kind of hard to close,
Butterfly closing in. Nice. Getting away from it. Actually pretty crucial.
Don Quavius, advantage in everything other than health, and unfortunately, that's what he needed to survive that.
Going in this next round. Good spot. Oh, not close enough here for Mech Thunder taking advantage.
And there's that 5M again.
Ooh.
Yeah, really heads up play there. Using the extra hits of the heavy fireball to not only cancel out the blue grenade, but also force Don Quavius to dodge and give up frames.
Yes. Mech Thunder, good spot again, but gonna get
oh, great conversion, Wasn't quite close enough to get more than the 5L. I also like that he didn't invest the Raging Chain there.
Yeah.
He still has to kind of hold on to resources a little bit longer in this round.
Blasting away still. Good spots once more.
The dodges are so consistent.
Oh. I got a little bit of a roll. The 5L. Again, spot dodging
unfortunately,
away,
a little
early.
too consistent on the dodge,
Tiger blocks the BC, takes our turn back. Shimmy, and Monarch notorious for not falling for shimmies, I promise you.
Again, very low health. Even though, that was big.
Yeah, got to punish.
Because he was out of the range for the slowdown. Never mind, he built SSBA. Don Quavius is going to get the round up. Yep.
You know, remember the era when that used to miss? And it was, it's on Insurgent side.
How much more damage does that do?
Or it would like hit and not get animation.
When you actually get the animation, because goodness gracious, it already does a lot of damage.
Like, oh god, like, is it gonna work?
Yeah, it gives me false hope. You know, like, it hits me, I'm like, I'm good, this might miss.
Like, oh, wait a minute, he's consistent.
Good
He
timing
just
on the
needed
Brave
zero
counter.
in the rifle, that's what it was.
Monarch, you see a lot of when Monarch's trying to control the spacing here, he is committing to a lot of micro dashes,
Just
which in turn
did
means
not
he's
respect that
building
grenade
a
there.
meter.
Just pretended like it didn't
and
fucking
baited on the
exist.
DP.
What a call out here, Don Quavius.
Not going to be able to kill just yet. Yeah, going to probably use some ults for a knockdown. What a challenge. But again, all he got out of that was a little bit of space.
But also good recognition of the missed time of the meaty 6XL.
Oh, that was so
my
close.
God.
And unexpectedly, Monarch staring at one game away from elimination in top 96. I believe we're only in top 48 right now, maybe top 32.
All right, push back. Into the corner though, Don Quavius, he's navigate out of this. Rat race, yeah, a little bit too early, but I mean the layering here, gonna get you called out for that spot dodge.
At the same time, Monarch is actually playing very conservative right now, and something that is leading to is he's not getting a ton off of his hits.
Sorry.
He's
I didn't have enough time to
resetting his
warn you.
patterns, but he's not getting the KO.
Right.
And again, yeah, just a little early on that old fireball.
Sniped out, spot dodge, the close combat, not gonna get the open.
Ooh, boy.
That was fortunate, it was ult.
Yeah,
If it wasn't ult,
the rat race low was so close to connecting for Monarch. The fact that he was able to block that in time, and you can see he didn't even attempt to punish. He was just like, thank God that got blocked.
oh, nice for the
Great
slow kill
pickup.
Rat race once more. Ooh, late tech, still gonna take the turn. BC away is Monarch. Ooh. Flash to the fireball.
Oh, no.
Tossing everything.
Slide into the DMs.
This is going to hurt. I would just spend it because that's going to create one crystal on Monarch's side. He doesn't even have 50 yet. He's going to end up probably at like 45 after the super. Only 41. Yeah, he is a long way from being able to play, and he is not going to get the opportunity.
Callisto, this is insane.
Yeah,
right.
I agree. Like, this is, again,
Monarch
I'm the Monarch Glazer. This is
Oh boy, yeah, I'm getting tired, bro.
Round shifted, eyes closed, locking in.
Monarch getting double upset is going to do
Problem
more
with
mental damage to
fucking
me than
doing
the
this
Monarch.
shit after work.
There's a 5L interrupt. Okay,
Good
good
gotta
dodge.
expel all my
the
energy,
meter's out.
or
Clutch.
the rest of
This
it.
time, the timing for the hop, he had done the Zephyr a little bit earlier, but when he had done the Zephyr earlier, slow kill was available, and that stuffed the Zephyr. He waited until the timer was down because of the ult and was able to get in with it. Good block again. Gonna get the chip here. Needs some meter though. Right now, Monarch is a little starved, and even though it seems like he has the advantage with the number of crystals and the ults available, this could go downhill real fast.
Oh, all right, good snipe. Oh, butterfly locked in. We're still chipping away. Don Quavius at 77%.
We're probably going to see ult balls coming out here.
Yeah.
Yeah, ult polemic it is, but yeah, Don Quavius had to spike
Nice.
that meter.
Didn't confirm,
Hard to
dude.
convert. Yeah, he caught the jump M there, but it was just out of range for the 5M conversion. Monarch staving off elimination, and look at the just meditation going on right now.
Ooh, Sa. Let's breathe through it because,
And
man, that was a nail biter.
Don Quavius is in that danger right now of like, when you take a game off a top player, this can happen, especially when the top player is a top player and goes back to character select to breathe. It's not a mental thing, it's a physiological thing. You have an adrenaline dump.
Exactly, it's
And
that high that you get.
yeah,
from victory.
exactly, and it makes you crash. And Don Quavius just needs to hold on through this set and keep playing the way that he's been playing.
Yeah, it's important, especially at this level, because there are many players that get overzealous about their victory. Like, great, I'm one step closer. No, finish the job and let the adrenaline take over.
And
then
look at the
oh,
and
no.
yes, absolutely illustrated what we were talking about. That is the first ult reversal we have seen out of Don Quavius the entire set, and he did it in a situation where Monarch was like a third of the screen away.
Yeah.
Because he's just kind of at that zone where it's like, sometimes you don't do something aggressive because you think it's the right thing to do. It's because you're so tired of being in a tense situation that you would rather lose than exist like that any longer.
Those moments of frustration, you got to fight against them. All right, starting to go back to the Flamex Thunder. Slow
This
kill
time,
connects.
mistime the dodge.
Ooh, okay. but at least got rid of the rat race. That's still a positive.
That was kind of a win for both players because it also got a crystal out of Monarch, which for Don Quavius is a big deal. You got to move forward. Don't go backwards at the butterfly. Yes, great trade for Don Quavius here. Not so great on that one.
Oh my God.
Oh, wow. That was a little frisky. And Monarch is like, oh, we're playing like that. Let's go, buddy.
We got hands? Me too. All right. Oh, the stagger. That could have been big.
Monarch on one crystal. How's Don Quavius feeling about Monarch's relative unk status?
Say it so. Callisto, what ain't happening? I've seen this man spot dodge time and time again. It ain't happening.
Doesn't get the dodge that he needs for the punish on Flamek, though.
Stagger. There's a 2L. Oh, trying to do the call out low.
Got the counter hit.
Special.
Look at the meter advantage for Don Quavius, but the life advantage is not there.
Oh, good roll.
Oh!
Rainfall. And the
Yes!
shot coming from Monarch to catch the back dash.
You saw the spot dodge into the roll, which is normally the correct thing to do to punish Flamek, but he was so far away that he could not have punished, and he did the rain to cover the jump in case Don Quavius took advantage of that situation and tried to jump at him. And Monarch, I mean, the clutch factor is why he is a top player, right? That's the difference. A lot of times when you think about like the really good players in fighting games, in terms of mechanical skill and knowledge of the character, a lot of times that gap is not that much larger than your intermediate, your high level but not top players. What really separates them is just the ability to focus and to not panic when you're looking at elimination at a stage where you should have already been qualified for top 24 winners.
Yeah, I mean, what a turn of events here, but we are now qualified on the side of Monarch to advance to tomorrow's festivities. We have one more set to round out our top 24 action. It's going to be Labyrinth Z up against the return of Abi Dhabi.
Lab, another guy I really...
No! Is that fucking Amaterasu? Getting... Oh, no, she was getting shot by fucking Chris Redfield. Now, nope, she is still currently getting shot by Chris Redfield.
What? This is crazy. Good for Demon Hunter. You know, it's so hard to switch a character at the highest level like this to just bust out a pocket pick. But you know what? You kind of need it.
It is tough, man, because like when you play a few characters other than your main team, you feel like you lose a little bit with them.
Yep.
Right?
Even just changing an assist can really mess up the rotation. You know, where you normally would call one assist, now it's different. It doesn't apply the same way.
The comfortability means everything, bro.
Yep.
You know?
Yep.
Like, that is a pretty big deal, man. A Demon Hunter looking pretty comfortable right now. We may get this back to a Game 5 jam session.
Great hit there. I wonder if he wants to X. Can he kill without it? Let's see.
I think he needs X.
Oh, snaps.
Yeah.
Okay, the bigger problem. Oh, wasn't ready there. Unfortunate. Open fire.
As long as he can get the flame grenades out on Wesker right here, this is usually kind of winning for him.
Oh my God! He teleported. The fire was still there, bro. Nah, we need to protect against forest fires. I did not see that at all.
You know, I had that same sentiment in my head, too.
Yeah, like
really the like, fucking schmicks.
Just the reset. Doesn't matter.
Only you can block mix-ups.
Literally, only
you know? Oh, yeah, Demon Hunter cooking now. The Jill get going. Just whatever you do, just don't mad beat them.
Don't mad beat.
He knows
what's going on. Oh, I love that. That combo was sick.
Bro, I'm telling you, he's like dialed
that
up.
Combo was
he's
OD.
a really good Jill player.
That's amazing.
It don't matter. You got the X.
So let's say you got X.
Good adjustment. Demon Hunter on the board.
And Christopher, man.
Yeah.
Who would have thought? That was the I was trying to use the term in baseball you just taught me. The third hitter. That was like the third
the cleanup hitter?
The cleanup hitter. That was the cleanup hitter, bro. That was the cleanup hitter.
Monstrosity to deal with. So we'll see if D can come out on top against Abi Dhabi for a last loser side top 24 qualifier. All right, opening gambit here. Just getting that space and forcing Abi Dhabi to try to roll through some of the projectile.
Yeah, and there we do see the sweep early on. Just trying to fish for that knockdown to get started and using that JM. So as hard as it is to approach,
that was an interesting matchup.
That JM is like a half-screen jump in. That's also very good against owners from Monstergirl. Oh no, a little bit of a
It used to be about getting that one moment where you could actually like
again, nobody hops.
get the armor. Now it's more about getting
Launch. Gonna go for the butterfly setup and save the meter on these ults.
It's more
Not
about getting
falling
your
for the
like
PC
safe
baits,
options
but again,
to
unfortunately,
get in with your
Abi Dhabi
armor.
has actually been playing very solid on a lot of the structured baits that Lab is attempting, but then he's just getting hit low. Okay, I actually don't know what happens here. This does have guard point, yeah. So the guard point, look, this is dead. This is actually dead.
Strips of 2 brave points that were available to you.
Wow.
That's a raw super for you.
A great call out, knowing that the upwards strike part of the SSBA combined with the guard point would get through that situation.
Exactly. I mean, like you called out earlier, it's so rare to see Monstergirl. So it might be spending, so it might be in the
but
back
if you're
of your
not
mind.
allowed to move for 40 seconds, you can't use your ults. So,
well.
hey, now you have an SSBA available.
All right, Instinction does get the Soul Forge. Oh, backing off. It's Savage Rampage.
Gonna get a lot of corner carry here. Yeah, decides to re-up the Soul Forge.
I agree.
I like just respecting the old butterfly too.
100%.
Ooh! Oh, okay.
That could have been a
I
big
like the idea. That would have been pretty sick.
Before, has to hold this whole butterfly. Tries to go for the EX Instinction.
Yeah, this is a little bit more what we're used to this matchup looking like. Doesn't spend the Raging Chain there. I think I would have maybe liked to see that expense.
Good roll. Another one here. JF.
Ooh, yeah.
This
is kind of scary for Lab here. Okay.
Yeah, that maximum range, just avoiding that BC entirely. That was fortunate for Abi Dhabi, yet Labyrinth has to help this survive.
All right, 1 round apiece on this first game. Let's see who's really going to get the advantage. Aggression early out of Lab, trying to get the corner. Unfortunately, worked against him. Clutch jump out by Abi Dhabi. Switched the positioning and got a solid 35%, 40%. We're still going. Does combo limit come into play?
Not on this one here. Nice. Kept it short. Unfortunately, getting punished. What do we do here?
Lab is very low on resources right now.
Yeah.
Oh, that was actually very clutch. That was an ult, so that did get 50 out of Abi Dhabi, and now he doesn't really have a reversal available.
Exactly.
The fact that Maserati can get that 5H after fucking Brave Time is ridiculous.
Yeah, I like Lab recognizing that the lows are where Lab was really getting his mileage earlier. And
It's the only invincible reversal he has, but it only kept standing people because it's command grab.
That run up 5L.
The ult command grab off the wayside here. Very fortunate for Labyrinth down to the last Brave point. If we can keep Abi Dhabi at
I didn't realize that despite him having a
Is
meter
Lab
for it,
playing
it's
for
still
Chippa?
only one
You
armor.
can't play
1 or
to
2
not
armor per
lose here.
move.
You have to play to win, and this is something that Lab is in
You
danger
can't
of.
take any more
He's
hits.
kind of
You have
playing
to-
not to lose.
Right.
Yeah?
And again, we keep trying for these BCs, but
Ooh, yeah.
Abi just keeps playing the
Ooh,
back
look at
range,
the-
and I can't believe this.
I think you can still block the 5H though,
From Lab, I am amazed the monitor didn't blow over.
because I don't think her 5H does chip unless I'm bugging. I could be
Like you called
wrong.
out earlier, holding the breath. I like the reference
That's
boxing.
what-
That's
yes.
literally what it was. It's the
Yeah.
boxing field. You go for the inbox, and the first one to breathe is the one that loses.
Thank you for illustrating what I was talking about earlier, though. In those tense situations, it is just natural to hold your breath, and you don't notice it until your vision starts to darken. Baits it out.
Nice.
You know what? That's good timing for the DP, though. There wasn't a ton of resources available for Abi Dhabi, so that could have been a much stronger punish if more was available. No falling for the throw bait. Lab thrown right back into the corner. We haven't seen a lot of command grabs out of Abi Dhabi yet so far.
We've seen like the 1 in 10, but just got baited out. Labyrinth
Yeah.
was able to dodge it here, and Abi Dhabi will close out this round.
And maybe that's why Matera wants to take to the air so frequently, that just sticking to the light follow-up is so much more sustainable for Vasaraga, and you have to represent that as your level 1 from your step pressure.
Show to me that you want to stay grounded, and then I'll think about throwing in command grabs. All right, Rainfall once again. Actually, great instinction. Easy.
Good patience there.
That's the staggered dash light.
Labyrinth with some
setup here.
But unfortunately, not a lot of damage. And again, he's going continually for these baits that Abi Dhabi has not really fallen for yet. Abi Dhabi's patience, actually, I'm not going to lie, is very impressive to me. Yeah, we got to spend that super. You don't want to invest a crystal. However, that said, like, okay, that old Instinction's the best
Oh, that
possible thing that
sucks.
could happen to Lab.
That
Because now we
animation
don't
was
have to
almost
worry about
finished
that
too.
SSBA being
Oh,
on dead.
damn, nice Find it.
spend another ult
air
here?
in.
Yeah, let's go.
Not
Show
yet.
tackle, pass it right through. 100% meters.
Yeah,
There's
but
Cole.
even with Soulforge, he cannot armor. Only Vayne can armor more health than what he has. You got to keep in mind that Soulforge loses its value once you're getting down to a single tap worth of health. And at some point, I think it's better to just chase the Oki rather than stocking up.
Yeah, I go for a roll there, but able to get on the opposite side. Labyrinth with the challenge. Back dash.
Oh, and
I think
this
I
time
grabbed
the
for
bait
some reason.
technically worked. He got what he wanted out of Abidabi, but unfortunately it became a back throw incident.
BC out.
A JM right there for Abidabi would have been just destructive.
But I mean, look at this. Already got the
Yeah,
corner carry
still
here.
destructive.
Maximum combo.
There's the command grab.
Truck guard crush. BC out. Abidabi with a substantial life lead right now.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Good X. The
yes.
butterfly was still scoped.
Really good adjustment there because of the extra hit stop from absorbing all those normals. And the 5L.
Able to call it out. Labyrinth Z quite to interrupt a brave stand up here. And Labyrinth Z advancing into loser's side of top 24.
Yeah, although shout out to Abidabi for the 25th place finish. Very respectable finish in this over 300 competitor tournament. So that is going to be, I believe,
curious
all the
now, is
things
there
that we have
ever
for
an
today.
image
Do you
of
know off the top of
Russell
your head
Rondo
what
with his
time
helmet
Top 24
off?
starts tomorrow?
Not
I know
off
it
the
is on
top of my
Tampa
head.
Never Sleeps, but we are going to be bringing it back
That'd be really
tomorrow. We're
funny
going to
if
have
it
top
just looks
24
like
down to top
any
28
old
first,
draft.
or top 8 first, and then Zero and myself will be joining you again tomorrow for top 8 on the TNS
Absolutely.
channel, so check it out.
Indeed, and let's not forget, top 3 is going to get that in-game emblem on Granblue Fantasy versus Rising, a 5-star qualifying event gift. Who gets the flex that CEO qualification? We'll be finding out tomorrow, but until
And
then.
the belt. Also,
the belt,
the
the belt.
trophies
Oh,
for
yeah, let's
CEO
not
are
forget.
so sick.
And let's not forget. So thank you so much for tuning in. Don't go away. Dragon Ball Fighters Top 24 will come at you right after this break.
That's gonna be a big yikes for me, though. Honestly, with actually, we'll watch all of the rest of
Mike and I
Avatar
got the right idea,
topic,
trying to like use the flow counters
and
a
then
lot,
we'll call it a
but
night because
because
I'm not
he was
interested
still
in
under the
watching
fire, he was
anything
still
else
using dot damage, 'cause at that
for the rest of
point,
the night.
the time over, I might be the one to
Like
lose the
Dragon
time over.
Ball top 24.
Oh, again.
Shells for you.
Go for the chase. I like that.
That was pretty tricky.
Yeah, but the medium starter from Red didn't have EX. Oh,
I know nothing about this game.
Low, every
Funny
jump,
enough,
low,
I spent my time playing
Go for the lightning right there.
Tokon on
Eight.
PC, which I myself is not.
Yeah.
I've been having fun with it, but I understand like the issues
Ooh,
that
don't
absolutely
challenge
need
Mike
to be
Knight.
fixed.
You know, respect that Red was thought maybe he was gonna cancel. You had to duck the fire. Gotta watch out.
Especially considering you you pay $60, you want your product to work.
Honestly, Air Shotgun has been causing problems, and he said, you know what, I refuse to play your
I don't remember Kiyoshi ever being announced, but I just know she existed.
Nice far medium starter. Spend the bar for the OTG to get the combo starter right here.
And I obviously seeing the moves reminded me that she is one of the avatars. I remember that.
That air shotgun you're talking about?
Avatar Kiyoshi being a character is interesting because how much screen time does she actually have in the show?
Yeah. Challenges.
I don't remember her having much, unlike the other fighters in this game. I imagine she was just like a cool addition that people wanted to put in.
Watch out!
Blocks.
Defense holds for now!
Ooh, the schmicks!
Suction in there. The vacuum. We got the wind surge available. Okay. One hit away. Mike and Knight.
Oh, reaches out and touches him. That's going to be enough. Now one round away from eliminating Red.
Yeah, but we'll see. But I feel like Red, because he slowed the game down a bit instead of just kind of like being more reckless, he's able to get some type of momentum started right here.
This is believable. This is justifiable. He's actually making good adjustments instead of just getting more desperate.
Yeah, doesn't go for the OTG because he already spends it right there on the ground bounce. Okay, one more standing H. No, unable to get the combo right there. You already used it.
Interesting. I don't know what that was.
There's a start. Mike and Knight.
That's some sort of roll.
Doesn't
Out of flow, be careful.
Yeah, didn't want the OTG right there. Oh no, that's death. Super? No super needed. He's gonna go finish the combo instead.
Finishing his play. Red evens it up 2-2, going to game 5.
Oh my God! What? You know, the adjustment from Red is really good because he's taking his time a bit more instead of trying to maul the big body. I understand that you want to maul the big body because she has slower buttons, but the thing is, every time she, like Mike and Ike lands the air shotgun, right, the anti-air, it just does so much damage.
And that was crazy back and forth in that Yomi layer. First the shotgun comes out, you can't go to the air. Okay, I'll go on the ground. Okay, now I need to respond on the ground.
The wind messed the combo up. That was tight.
That was tight. Actually saved by
I need someone else who knows more about this to be in my chat because I don't know what like
For that one, though.
the background characters are doing for Kiyoshi.
I got all the neutral buttons. You gotta hold that. Oh, nice. Go for the flow escape again. Oh my god.
Very nice.
Okay, I like that. Double lightning. One more lightning. Can I see one more? Oh, okay. Go for the air reset instead. Oh.
Overhead, but misses the combo. Get off me.
Yeah, I felt like that was a commitment there.
Any character with the fucking flame carpet move is always like fucking gross.
Watch out for the air.
Even Percival. Percival and Granblue is still gross because. But he kind of needs it actually. He kind of needs it in that game because he otherwise does not have like good pressure to give you. Like he can hit the Granblues on, but outside of that, not really doing much.
Oh, drops it though.
It's still fucking gross though. But the whole game is gross in its own special way.
At that point, you're just looking at defense. I mean, they're playing at high speed right now. Red, one combo away from dying. Is this enough? No. Tech on the throw right there. That might have been the first throw that Mike and Ike went to. Look at that, just like that. Mike and Ike takes it over Red. Yo, Mike and Ike came out from retirement for this. Now he's in top 6. Let's go.
Man knows how to adjust. That was very nearly something that Red almost stole victory from the jaws of defeat there.
Yeah,
but there wasn't enough. Mike and Ike was able to suss out exactly what kind of movement was there. It became less about shooting him out of the air and more about preventing him holistically at every altitude. That was an incredible way of not just letting Red say,
Insane and Doza in the winners.
He had more layers, more defense.
Those are also familiar names.
As well too. So you're going to see more Mike and Ike, more of that Kiyoshi versus Pro Double Sushi. So that's going to be another reward because obviously we have to go through more of the Azulas out there. The Azula Fire Nation. I mean, who doesn't want to be, they serve the Fire Lord.
Exactly, right? It's a righteous path. It's a righteous path. It's all about honor, I've heard. It's honor, honor, honor.
Honor and honor.
Speaking of honor, we got 2 more people come up here to fight for their honor. Why don't you tell us who is coming out to fight next?
I don't know who this commentator on the left is.
We still have to send just one more person home because this is a best of 5 set in the losers bracket here at the Avatar Legends Double Elimination at CEO. Introducing first, a multi-game specialist and Azula main repping the Midwest. This is Bar 12.
You're the entourage? Hey, Barbar coming out with the entourage. I see you. He said, I got it. I got it.
I never touch my own ropes.
And they also don't know how to keep the ropes open.
Fire Lord Azula took me out this tournament.
I know. Well, what a way to repay you, right?
Alright, damn. Yeah, I'm not sponsoring him anymore.
And his opponent, a Katara man from the island of Puerto Rico by way of New Jersey. This is Still.
Still what? Oh, he's still here in the tournament here fighting.
Oh, that was good. That was good.
Life. Cannot believe it. He is masked up and ready to murder.
Oh, I'm excited for this. You know why? Because we got Katara coming out. Yo, Katara is definitely on my
Isn't it
list.
sure? Are those Batman villains? I think so.
Top tier character. People don't talk about Katara.
Oh yeah, it's Lego Batman. I
Her
see.
movement on the ground, one of the best anti-air combo starters in the freaking game.
Katara feels like a powerful rear-wheel drive car
Yes.
in a world of all-wheel drive. Everybody's so used to automatic traction control, and Katara asks you to actually master hard things, hard and difficult things. Combos that are difficult, rewards are difficult, meter management is more difficult. But if you can handle that engine, oh boy, does it purr.
I want to see a lot of anti-airs, you know, because since Azula likes to go in the air a lot, we might see a lot of kind of like stance for anti-airs, right? That's going to be fire. And obviously, you know, we've seen the Twitter clip where, you've seen that one, right? Where the guy was like, yo, the Katara reset.
The Tiger knee tech?
Triple miss.
Yes.
And then the guy got reset like 3 times in a row. It's like, yo, what am I playing right now? I'm like, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I want to see that because those triple miss, right, for the kind of like turns in icicles and they home at you, is such a great starter for just literally back and forth because you can go for like combos into resets into more resets, right, at the same time and just deal a lot more damage from damage in that scenario. So because you have so much freedom in that in there.
It's true. What's so crazy is, you can just get out, let him get pelted, and that's all on them to make a mistake. I love Tres Leches.
Oh, okay, we're not going bun check. These are professionals right here. I think we're going straight in the match.
Oh,
We're
shit.
going for the icicles right there. Ooh!
I'm behind you.
Oh, okay.
Hey, but I'm on top.
Yeah. Nice.
I was trying to figure out what that armor was on the ground, but I think it's when she takes off or in her intro.
Okay, goes for the Rekka, spends the meter. Oh, that was like the really early super.
Whew.
Oh my god.
No combo though.
I've seen a lot of Kataras choose to spend that early just to get the damage in.
What the fuck?
You should be able to finish
His character is Katara's all like slipping and sliding all over the place.
Singular and big.
Yeah, and I guess it also that super leads into that cross-up, right, that you saw still did.
She's like really fucking moving. It's kind of sweet.
No challenge right there, but drops it right there.
Able to delay with the air buttons and not come down when expected.
Yeah. So I'm really surprised Barbar is doing kind of like medium, like light fireball instead of medium, and that's kind of why he's dropping the combos.
Yeah. It's interesting.
Yeah, he's going for the light again. They didn't want to spend the bar. Okay. This time completes the combo with the light starter. Oh my god.
Whoa.
Andrew in the fire, not a good place to be.
It didn't even look like a bait because like characters jump so freaking high.
I would spend it. Yeah, let me send the super.
It looked like it honestly looked like a mistake, but I guess since I don't like know what I'm looking at, I guess that was a bait.
Oh, that's charging. All right, round apiece. And now speaking of all the meter, still is sitting on 7 pips. Going to spend it immediately because we're going to build it back up. This next combo will have 4. Excellent.
Yeah, throws the.
Spend it again.
Yeah, we're going to spend it again. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, what's the mix right here? Cross up. Oh.
Just kept flipping.
Oh, you keep falling for it. The overhead over there is paying bills. Send your kids to college.
Now that overhead's good. Obviously the Rekka you can obviously transition, right? Any way you want. Overhead, low, mid, go back into stance as well too to cancel. It's really nice.
It's a very threatening thing when you let them get the Rekka action.
Woo!
Get out of the skies! You don't belong there.
Like that sliding whip is fucking crazy to see.
God, we're gonna keep the combo going.
It's massive.
And we put the miss back up too.
Are we putting the mist up? Not quite. But that boy, oh boy, is that a lot of damage.
Yeah, he tried to go for the tech chase, right, for the float save, just in case Barbar did it. Spend the EX right there. This time it's my turn to do the combo. Okay. Goes for the reset. I like it. Locks it out.
Yeah,
I like the flow reversal right there to get out of the kind of like the dot damage.
Shoot him. I'm out.
I like that. Ooh. That was fire. And the miss was right. Also, the miss was right there too, right?
Would have been ready. If you lived through that, not the next one. Still up around in his second game. Working him towards the corner.
Yeah. People sleeping on Katara, man. She's definitely super. Oh, here we go.
Let's go.
Okay,
2
more. Oh,
nice. And again, trying to weave through it, you just got 8 alive. Oh, to jump low.
Oh, drops the combo though from the 2M. I like that. Okay. We do have meter to spend. Do we go for super for the hard knocks? Yes, we do.
You want that sitch. You want the situation.
Throw for kill. Oh,
ooh, air throw.
A little bit too low. Didn't get the air dash down low.
I want to get out, but I'm throwing you.
Okay, floor escape.
Gone.
Still, there's ice.
Ooh,
right
tried to chase her down.
The water whip. That water whip has so much range. So much
much range.
It reaches out and touches in a place where you thought you were safe. It can be very unexpected if you don't have deeper knowledge of the character where it can touch.
Barbar already using a flow counter, down half of a flow right here. Oh, nice. Double flow back. Good blocks. Awareness from still is really good to not challenge afterwards, right?
Fucking Mister said, "Hey, what's up, girl? What's good, baby girl? Let me get at you real quick."
Yeah, spends the EX.
Oh no! I don't have any of this. Just a single touch.
That was smart.
Hit or no hit. That's a great response. I've actually seen other players get around Stress Ledges by using that counter mechanic.
Okay.
Because even if it just touches it all, it doesn't have to hit.
Guess what? He got hit by the overhead again.
We're about to 3-0 this. If Barbar can't figure something out, this could be it.
That was so fast. It's, you know, also what I think Firelord Azula lacks in is that she doesn't get kind of like the speed before the round starts, right? So because of that, she's on the situation where she loses before the round starts. So, okay, the combo.
What's up?
What you gonna do right here?
Still watching.
Flow escape anyway. Goes to icicle.
Oh, behind.
Nice. Again.
Watching the Avatar fighters because all the this is because this is the last top. I think this is the last top 8 for the day, and all the other stuff I don't want to watch. So I don't really care to watch.
From downtown, from full screen, from an air icicle. Holy smokes!
Long distance budget on that was.
If you go back and watch the VOD, you'll find that there's a large amount of dead silence at this video play because I forgot how I muted myself for a little bit to talk to something or to talk about something.
Big shouts to Barbar for getting top 8 at Avatar Legends, the fighting game right there. We're gonna see more.
I don't know why. Actually, now that I think about it, I really don't remember why I muted myself. I think I wanted to like say. I think I was talking to myself a little bit because I was doing something else on my computer, and I just forgot to unmute myself.
Yeah, I mean, look at the bracket right there. We have our top 6. We lost Barbar, we lost Seawang Red. You know what I mean? Shouts to them. We'll probably see them in future brackets, obviously, with the pro bending.
I guess I don't really know. I know Korra is now pretty much ending or has ended, and then like there's a new series coming out that's like the Apocalypse because I guess Korra caused it somehow. Because Korra slander never stops, even by its own company or its own creators. And then there's like the Avatar movie coming out for that's still following Aang. And then this game is more like a, I guess like the indie, more like an indie game that got licensed or that got the license. Lucky enough to get the license. And damn, there's this. Man, which one would I rather watch? Dragon Ball or Marvel? I really don't like Dragon Ball. I think that game is boring.
I've never seen a mix like this before. That's refreshing. That was a great combination. Right?
Well, the newest like season or like the next generation of Avatar is continuing on, and I'm saying Korra ending is like Korra literally caused the apocalypse.
And I'd like to see the setup here, the mid-screen.
You gotta hit him with the Satsui no Hado. It is time, Legend.
You gotta do something. That might be a whiff or a hit.
You got 2.
I don't know how because I didn't watch the
He did the wrong super.
Because I thought Korra and her cast was not as compelling as a main cast
You gotta hold poise.
Avatar.
And get the chip. That's huge. Heart of the team, like I said.
Ooh, Ray, bro, the light on the way down.
Dang, that was insane.
Oh, man.
Looking good. He needs this.
He does, dude. He does.
Every chance to win.
Okay, like I said, I did not keep up with Korra, so I don't know.
He is officially. He might be nice.
He might be nice with it. Got one more.
I was not aware when Korra ended nor that it ended. I just kept seeing stuff about it.
He could have extended it, but I think he went the right decision right there. Sentinel on deck, acid rain, cross under, not strong enough. Ray seen that one.
Put on the jacket, it's cold. Oh, he committed the crystal. That's bad.
He committed
Oh yeah, that's bad.
He really did.
GG's, shake my hand.
That's a crime scene right there.
GG, X Factor, GG, shake my hand.
The
mechanic.
Not, oh my god, a 2-2. Anyone's game.
He's locked in.
He's locked in. And you got to think Ray's feeling the pressure. He might move his seat back a little more. Like he's feeling the heat right now.
Part of me wants to say yeah, but the other part says that Ray is a world-class player. He's been here before, you know.
I mean, some people like Korra. Otherwise, there wouldn't be there wouldn't be like. There's a meme about like Fire Emblem and like another like Fire Emblem Three Houses and like another like fucking 2 years of Fire Emblem discourse. It's the same thing with fucking Legend of Korra because some people just like her and will glaze her a lot, even though her as a character and her sidekicks are just not nearly as compelling as Aang and Katara. And it's like,
the burden of knowledge, but gets the hit.
don't get me wrong. I think Korra has some strong elements. Like I think Korra has probably like the strongest villains in the series. However, I say there's really only like 2 versions of the series because I think Amon and like some like the group of freedom fighters. I forget what they are. I forget their names, but they're in the game. But I think those are some like really good and compelling villains.
They do. You're not allowed to falter.
Yeah, unfortunately, you can't have sloppy.
Fucking Magneto.
Not from Nakuma. This is the right choice here.
Momentum off the
that's gonna do
Sentinel.
some damage.
That's good. You got Dante.
That's half health. You got to be careful with the next Sentinel call.
That's okay.
Magnetic
willing
blast.
to take that. He is not willing to take that. Yeah, he can. He get it in time? He did not.
No.
Oh yeah, you had the X Factor. Fucking Magneto's gonna injure shit right there.
That one hurt so bad.
He had time to block after. This is a musical privilege.
You can go with the no life and hit the S as soon as he dances forward.
Oh my god. You gotta be nice. You gotta be nice, bro. We need more than average Dante right now. We need a real Dante. Oh my god. I need a hero.
I don't think he has a real Dante.
Ooh, that was it.
I don't think you have your hero.
Yeah, he wasn't ready for it.
Because he's got to snap into
Even if you're not ready with Stinger, reverb shock, foot dive. Oh my goodness, we're
with
still
the
alive.
trade on the assist.
Oh, that does suck. Yeah. Why the fuck? Don't TV companies like don't they greenlight like halfway through another season? And once it's like they're like, oh yeah, this is good. We'll greenlight another one like halfway through. Just so like you can like start ending it and go on to the next season.
Oh my god.
Rest in peace, Chip.
In your time of need.
Not like this.
Or am I bugging? I might be wrong about that.
He's a crazy man.
Oh.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Took me to the regular joint. Actually, if I do this, let me see. It might give me an ad. It won't give me an ad. We'll switch out to this one too.
To book his ticket in the top
8. That match is done.
Eliminating living legend, man.
So I guess we got 2 minutes because I don't want to watch fucking Dragon Ball, dude. We got 2 minutes. Oh, there's the ad. Oh yeah, that fucking sucks. Why the fuck did they do that? Like they had to know that it was popular enough to like get another season. Yeah, that shouldn't be a difference. It's only like it only means something. If like the writers that came through are just bad, which I don't think they necessarily were. I think they just added like some things they needed to improve. They weren't bad writers; they were decent. As far as like my understanding is of the show. What the fuck is Control Plus? Man, I don't know what the fuck that is. Yeah, whatever. I don't know what the Dragon Prince is. I haven't heard of that one.
Lots of police and a lot more action.
Oh man, so obviously we saw some Azulas go out, but if you look at the bracket, right, we got Doza versus Zane. We're gonna get that in the winners finals in a bit. But before we get there, 2 matches we need to go through first, right? I already see Pro Double Sushi and Mike and Ike already stationed, so we're gonna get Kiyoshi versus Azula, Excalibur Blades versus Still. That's
Hey, do you remember anything about like the
so it's gonna be big body versus
the last
the
Avatar, the last Airbender? Do you remember how much screen time Avatar Kyoshi actually fucking had? Because I asked that question earlier and nobody was here for it, but like, Avatar Kyoshi did not have as much screen time as like. Maybe she was one of the more. Maybe she was one of the avatars outside of Aang that actually had a bit more screen time than the rest. Because I don't know. Because like she's a fighter in this game, and I think that's crazy. Bro got the job application shirt.
In kind of weird scenarios, not make it too obvious because easy to anti, easy to challenge if you're ready for it, right? And using kind of just lots of far normals to kind of stop Azula's approach when it comes to air dash. And we're gonna get right here from the start. Nice block already. Oh wow, sneaking in again. He's really good at that.
It's really, but the thing is, you know, Sushi was a little too zealous going in after the first 2-3-6-B. Yeah. That was an immediate, I want to get in right now and do it.
Oh my god, just straight down M right there.
Yeah, I know she's one of them, but like.
Okay, Combo didn't want to spend the bar right there.
Who's the other one? Sozin?
Okay.
Wow, what a challenge. No fear there. Beating the lightsaber.
Almost got hit with the air shock.
Yeah, but still, like, I think it's crazy that she ended up being a fighter in this game.
Nice combo right there.
Because there are like 4 Avatar characters, 5 Avatar characters, 3 if you don't include Avatar State, Aang, and Nightmare Korra. No, you're right. Sozin was the Fire Lord. It's Fire Lord Sozin, and Roku was the Avatar. You're right. Avatar Roku.
Having a few hundred extra health points, that's not a small thing.
Oh, that's true. I mean, Azula is on the other side where she has, I would say, less than average health.
She's fast, but she's not meaty.
Yeah. Pixie characters, right? Oh, look at that combo right there. Nice. 29 hits. What a challenge from a far normal. You're taking damage still, though, from Mike and Ike, but you know what? My damage is more worth it than...
I got more damage than you.
Exactly. Okay. Look at that. Even the mom is upset. Come on, man. Mom in the background. The
wind's kind of messing things up a little bit.
It is. Oh, I think he tried to anti-her, but didn't work out. Mike and
So then, why did they choose Kyoshi over Roku? I wonder.
Hitbox on jump 2A is really very.
Well, like I do like Kyoshi as like a pick, but it's just one of those characters that it's one of those picks that's weird because like she just didn't have a lot of attention on her.
Kind of like that's like the definitive answer for anti-hers.
And it's fast, a lot faster than some other games would even let you do. It's almost one of the best universal anti-airs.
Maybe you might be right. I didn't read any of the comics, only the TV show. And I know like her like aren't they called the Kyoshi Warriors or something like that? But like her like group that I think she made up with like all the makeup and the fans. I forgot exactly what they are. What they're called. It's been forever since I like fully consumed anything Avatar.
Timing is right. It always seems to be the wrong time.
Oh my god.
Speak of the devil. Tried to challenge low, but I'm above.
That was so sick. Like it was like Mike and Ike's testing the reactions from Pro Double Sushi right there, right? Like if you're not fast enough, because you're able to punish it, but the thing is you took a little bit.
Where's my bottle? There it is.
Yeah. As I say, if you have to make a decision, you're already too late.
Almost got the conversion right there. Oh, punish? Nope. Oh. Maybe with a light starter kind of back in the
I was thought the light was coming for sure. Maybe you just thought the range was too much, had to do medium. I don't know.
Maybe a little too greedy for the damage.
Yeah.
Right? Okay. Mike and Ike, do we spend the bar? Yeah, we do. We're going to get super jump cancel right there. I love it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that's probably why they put her in, because like her clan probably has like an important thing.
Doesn't work. Tested him. You tested him. I like that though.
There's a little knowledge there, but hey,
which I guess they can't put the actual chick. What's her? I forgot what's her name too. Sokka's girlfriend.
Yeah.
She was a part of that,
I mean,
right?
if it was unbalanced, guaranteed to work.
Or did Sokka have like 2 girlfriends in the series?
Spend the EX there.
Because
lightsaber works.
Was it Yue? You or Yue got turned into the moon?
Use the ground bounce already. Look at that, yeah.
He says get off me before you can apply that layer.
Ooh, and that is a big
Okay,
start
so
right
yeah,
there.
yeah, he had 2 girlfriends, or yeah. Okay, yeah, his first girlfriend turned into him. Okay, there we go. No, that's tough, man. Okay, so yeah, and then the second chick. The second chick was a part of the clan. Cool.
2-0 now. Mike and Ike way out ahead.
Yeah, that was such a great combo route from Mike and Ike because like that was literally a 2-touch.
It was.
One from the armor
Yeah, a
anti-air.
2-touch on a character with that much life. That's making such a difference here.
So I don't know if there's any Sokka's in top 8, but like I don't know if you've seen, but Sokka has like an install super where he gets kissed by like his second girlfriend, and then he like gets like a hella speed boost.
Yeah, that's true, right?
It's fucking crazy.
Okay, I like that. Oh, go for the 6H again. Mike and Ike. Look at the dot damage. It is adding up.
Holy smokes!
It is adding up. Oh, that is a punish for sure. With recovery, non-existent.
Perfect.
Okay, pro double sushi. Can we put one on the board? Oh my god, a little bit too far.
The goose is getting silly.
Yeah. Oh, almost got that. I like that. Yeah, we don't have that. Yeah. He tried to fix it, right? Kind of like delay the jump heavy. Try to fix it.
Tried to fix it in post. It did not work out.
Good combo there from Mike and Ike. Putting the win out.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense. It's also fucked up. Because if I also remember correctly, it does like move in a circle too. Because the last one was fire, Aang was air, and then it moved to water, and then now that you said that a water avatar is causing the apocalypse, and then the next one we coming into is initial earthbender.
Point for Mike and Ike. Survival line for pro double sushi.
I see. Okay.
Too ready to challenge.
Nice. I like the combo. One.
Yeah.
For that flow escape right there from Mike and Ike. Oh.
That was a little wonky to look at.
Yeah, has to block it out. Pro double sushi. Oh! Did you hit?
Oh shit, you're
What
cooked.
heirloom did you hit right there? Block it.
Oh, never mind, you're not cooked. Never mind, you're cooked, still cooked.
Anyway, pro double sushi putting one on the board. That almost was dangerous right there, right? Almost was dangerous.
I don't know if have you seen the trailer for the new series the new Avatar series is coming out, or will eventually come out. I don't know if it's coming out.
But then the Zulu players like understand like, okay, this is how I'm supposed to play this matchup.
And now the back and forth.
Cause, you know, so it shows like a little girl earthbending or a group of little girls earthbending.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god! That critical hit right there was so good with that charge 6-8.
Just out of range.
Nice, good combo right there.
Yeah, Nightmare Korra is a thing in this game, or is a character in this game.
Oh my god, what a chase though!
I'll chase you. I'll chase you.
Yeah, that's the Avatar.
And it's the only instance of me seeing her like that.
Be dead right here. If you finish it, you might be dead right here.
Is that? And I don't know what Nightmare Korra is supposed to be. Is it like the case of like her avatar state just going off?
Like that momentum return. Mike and Ike in charge. Driver's seat required.
Oh, tries to go for the air throw. Didn't work out. That made Mike and Ike punished himself actually. Okay.
Just going like, oh, we gotta complete the cycle. Guess I gotta cause an apocalypse.
Point for pro double. Look at that. Still in the dot damage. Flame carpet's available.
Tries to sneak in a low. That's the kind of greed they talk about.
Yeah, I remember that second point. Her gang just being the people she dated. The first point is like a valid criticism, like because we see Aang as he has to learn all of that stuff, and it would have been nice to see Korra like actually have a hero's journey. Well, she has a hero's journey. It's just not compelling like Aang's was. Because is Aang alive?
Block on overhead. Spends the one bar for the EX though. So now the combo route for Azula is not going to be damaging for a little bit.
Okay. That's weird. It's weird because like Korra has like glowing eyes when she's Nightmare Korra. She has like all of the like monikers of Avatar State. So maybe it's a part of her losing access to it that like it's just gone crazy and took over her consciousness.
Still not dead, so Mike and Ike has one more chance. I don't think it's gonna kill. It's close. Oh my god.
Because in that aspect, like having the Avatar State has to be like, or might be like a thing that has to be a universal constant in the world. It must have the Avatar must have the Avatar State, and because she lost access to it, the universe is like kind of trying to force it back into her. I don't know. I'm not a writer, obviously. I'm not a lore head for Avatar. But I could see that being like a reason. Be like, hey, like the cosmics are like, we gotta have this.
Yeah, is that gonna be enough? Survey says
Okay.
This is the first time Pro Double Sushi is in the lead. In the lead finally for the first time.
Maybe. So then here's my theory after hearing that. My theory is gonna be that
Challenge from Mike and Knight gets the combo. Do we spend it? Yeah, we do. We spend the 3 bars. Now we're empty on the.
That the spirits are a little pissed and are a little pissed after something else happened and just are using Korra as like that as a conduit for their wrath.
Capitalizing on Pro Double Sushi, just teching and pressing a button afterwards. Good.
Oh, speaking of tech.
But they also understand they can't destroy the whole world, you know.
Oh, caught you dashing. Match point for both players. Final round. Okay, let's see. Who's gonna get strike first blood? Pro Double Sushi.
Or maybe there's like some evil spirits in control, and then like the new avatar will be the conduit for the good spirit.
Never mind. No double 7. I don't go with it. I'm fine with that. I'm fine. Okay, nice combo right there. Oh, I like the fireball. Feeling it.
All the tricks, but spending every pip you got nearly. 2 left in the tank. We're very poor.
Drops the combo right there, Mike and Knight.
Oh,
Zip button.
push move, Aaron.
Sage. Oh, challenge again. Mike and Ike wins the challenge, but the win. Can he fix the combo? He does. He fixes the combo. 32 seconds left on the clock. Anyone's game right here. Next hit, I think, is going to do it. Good block. No challenge. I'm glad you're not pressing buttons.
Where you going?
Fans are glowing a bit.
Oh, I'll do it again.
Might be enough. He's going to have 3 bars. Going to spend EX right here. Super jump cancel. No drop with the combo.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that being a thing.
One more. Oh, floor escape. Escape with the lightning. Lightning's in there. Oh my god, the dash and Mike and Ike eliminating Pro Double Sushi. He is taking out all the Azulas. Fire Nation no more.
All gone. Ironically enough, a Kyoshi left remaining. I mean, she's the Avatar, right?
Yeah, that is Avatar. You may be looking for the Avatar, but you know what? You're looking for the wrong one right now.
That is absolutely nuts. The double overhead air dash attempt. That one actually was too much. Fire. Most of us got hit by the first
Like there's like a,
even.
I guess a split being like, hey, all of industrialization has caused an issue in nature because like bending is also like a part of nature, or like also like being like a part of nature. Well, I just said the same thing twice. Whatever. So like all that industrialization is probably like messing with nature, and they got pissed about it.
Same time. So here, another, yeah, right?
How does Korra explain the first Avatar? I don't think I've ever seen that.
Avatar, the Korra as well too. That's gonna be really, really fire, man. But I'm really impressed with you know, you talk about how Kyoshi, you know, big body, very slow. They usually get mauled by the Azulas, but Mike and Ike showing a great way. This is like if you're a Kyoshi player having trouble against offense and you're wondering what to do, check out the games from Mike and Ike because he's showing some really good opportunities on how to challenge a lot of the offense in this game.
That's such a good observation. The thing is, anytime you play a fighting game, everybody's new to this game, right?
Yes.
Don't know what's going to work, but you just saw a defensive showcase against something you think wouldn't work, right? Big body, air dash tactics. You'd think you're about to get shredded 6 ways from Sunday, but man.
I mean, I don't see how. I don't see how they can have an exclamation that ruins bending without just saying, "Oh, bending just came to exist somehow. We don't know how. They just did it. Cool."
speaking about tactical, I think this next match is going to be very strategic, very tactical, because Excalibur Blades, he's going to be flying in the air, obviously calling out the homies, right? While I feel like still Katara is going to be zooming around.
Katara with Grand.
Trying to get that stance anti-air, because once you get that stance anti-air, it's a lot of damage. But can you position yourself to get that? That's the real question.
I'm actually very much looking forward to seeing how assists confound Katara's game, because she loves to zoom, she loves to move around, and when she's got the freedom to do so, you're in trouble. Well, what happens when you throw out a basically unlimited amount of problem children into that arena? How does that change what Katara wants to do in a gameplay?
Yes.
And especially, imagine the Ninja Star.
Yeah. I'm curious to see it. All right. We got the button checks out the way. Get the variations. Get your support ready. Do we go for which one? Which homie we going for? Yeah, that's what the crowd wants.
The crowd wants.
I don't see how that ruins bending.
Northern Air Temple.
And then my assumption is that like the Lion Turtles like died, but they put bending into like the world.
Ooh. They'd never met before. Oh, just that.
Let's do it.
Oh,
there it goes.
Fucking blasted.
So perfect. Okay, goes for the fly, get the miss. I think the miss is a great job, actually. It's going to snipe a lot of Zahir's movement in the air.
It's not quite. He's not quite agile enough when floating through the air to 100% get away from those.
Good block.
Excellent block.
Yeah, good block on the overhead this time around. Spend the miss.
The fucking crowd.
Flow does not make it go away. That's a brilliant call in the moment.
Yeah. Good block on that one. Still, hold on. Excalibur gets the offense started. OTGs over to Minghua. Look at the damage on that. Already 50%. What a What a bait from Excalibur Blaze.
The fucking crowd is also saying the assist when Zahir calls one.
And man, the assist was so impactful. Basically saying, I'm going to set the tone of how I want to interact with you. And it's me and my friends.
And nice anti-air with the 5A from Still. Okay, drops the combo. Didn't get the dash afterwards. Spends the meter. Hard knockdown. What's the guess? Oh, good flow. That's a great. I mean, you think of that as a block button as well too, right?
Fantastic usage there. That hits everybody. You damn near think it was unblockable the way it strikes people down.
Might as well.
Overhead. You gotta love it.
Put him back in the ice. Keep him still. Keep him steady. Okay, what's the guess? Chip damage? Low. Watch your feet.
Fucking smear frames, bro.
More than enough to get that round, and they're one round apiece here in game one.
Man, they're going at it. Nice. I like the chase right there. Okay, Excalibur Blade. Button.
Lots. You gonna do it? Yes. I agree with this. Final round, right? You can't take it with you.
This is also a hard knockdown on the ground as well too, right? So it sets it up. Nice. I like using the flow to escape in the scenarios. Hitting the homie, that's mean. No Pili. She's watching. She's waiting to be called, but we got the combo starter. OTG.
Quad getting in there.
Okay, I guess that's fair.
Oh my God.
My assumption was wrong. They didn't. I guess they didn't die. Though they probably did eventually die or something.
That might have gave us chances.
Oh,
I love that.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, that doesn't really break the rules. It just considering that really nothing was established before then. I mean, that still can be true, but like just later on in the years.
Okay. Oh, one more. 9 seconds left on the clock. Nice. Flow counter available. Oh, with the slide as well. That was a fire sequence. Fire sequence from both sides. Playing the back. That's Avatar.
Especially considering, Hushy Tongue. Especially considering that an apocalypse still happens whenever a waterbender comes through. An apocalypse can happen, and then like the only creatures that know bending at that time, or know how to channel bending.
Oh, good block! Oh my God! The world got hit by that combo. That's for sure. Everyone got hit by that. Everyone got hit by that.
Yeah, that's also like decent interpretation. That's something that can be interpreted too. So I don't think that's crazy.
He blocks
so much that he was still forced to unbalance himself.
They taught how to like refine it
Lee,
more.
Lee got nothing on the stance right now. She got nothing on the stance. Okay, nice.
Rolling out.
Guess what? We're safe. We're flowing out of there.
Finally hits him with the angle.
This is love the crowd singing the
right
same
there.
misses.
Oh, I like the reset. Baby.
Oh, baby, big damage overheads.
You reach, I teach. Okay, go to Minghua, goes for regular throw.
Fucking toss
Set up.
there.
Counter hit again. Excalibur Blades. Doing such a great job right here.
What's funny is that from my understanding of Zahir's story, is that he's technically right. He should have fucking got rid of the avatars because now they've been creating an apocalypse.
Gameplay group.
That's actually really fucking hilarious.
Oh my. Smacks him.
Nice.
Getting in.
Almost have level 7 available.
He's poor.
He's poor.
Oh no. Okay, I like that. Go for the standing A. Hiya. Oh, they freeze him up. How dare you try to escape? Still. Oh my God. Putting one on the board ties it up 1-1.
These combos are actually insane.
So good. So good right there.
Get the look.
Chase down, yeah. You know, it's literally cat and mouse, right? The chase down is insane. Okay. Are we changing assists? Are we changing variation? Are we changing partners? No. Which other character select?
Makes
Give it a
sense.
little breather.
A little time.
Yeah.
Cover ourselves. Balance must be restored, in fact.
Oh my God, the counter hit.
Whoa!
Like that conversion. Yeah, didn't believe in the 6H. That's why you just let it rock. Go for the chase instead. This time we do get it. We got the better angle this time around. Flow escape available. Okay.
I gotta hope the Katara player wins this because like
still low on the flow as well.
watching Katara move around is like really interesting.
Gotta step. Don't do that. Tries to hit him with the double windmill slap.
I like that. Okay. Nice. Good block. Flow reversal though.
That's just a little harder.
I personally like the flow reversals that are not hits. That kind of like gives you movement instead. Those are really, really good.
Excellent. Even while unbalanced, manages to secure that round ever so close to getting game 3 done.
Yeah. Still in the lead. Nice anti. And also, he delayed the hits, right? So to fix himself. That was really, really good. Oh my God.
Oh, get down.
Okay, nice. Oh.
Meanwhile, oh, no, it doesn't quite work, but snatch him. That's combo down.
Back, throwing the opponent in flow state.
Oh no.
Disconnected.
Oh no.
I mean, he was dead. You know,
he was basically dead.
He was dead. Pulley, thank you. Pulley. Yeah. Okay, yeah, he knows he was dead. Yeah, he knows. He was in mid combo when it happens. It's all good. All right, let's see. Go to start. Okay, Minghua. Okay, I love that. I love the fact he could just use the command. It has an animation.
This is why.
Oh my God, level 7.
Well, his controller is disconnected. Probably a battery issue.
Okay, what's the guess though? What do you think, Ty?
Roll through.
Oh,
just baits the DP.
With PlayStation 4 controllers or PlayStation 5 controllers, literally anything could happen.
Oh, windmill.
That's why I like.
Believe.
I kind of hope.
Believe, child.
I really fucking hope that we would have gotten like PCs to like to go to tournaments, but because like what's happening,
They do have firmware available.
because of what's happening with fucking AI and the bullshit, that it's not happening. PCs are also just like generally like really bulky. So like PCs need to be like their premier use in order to be carried to tournaments.
Alright, gameplay, you heard that, right? They want the police out here. But you might as well bring the whole squad.
She calls to here.
Yeah. Oh, hold that. Nice combo from Still.
Very nice, working him all the way.
Oh, look at that. Tries to get a critical right there. Nice. Oh my God, nice flow escape. Excalibur Blade's been using it the whole entire time. That's the first time we've seen it not work. Believe right there. Master ain't impressed. Katara's Master not impressed right now.
Not looking super impressed.
Yeah, down on flow.
Falling strike.
Oh,
Not a long combo.
goes for the trade. Works out for Still though. Has
Touch game.
Yeah, we're gonna play the lame game. Throw the icicles out. You gotta be careful though. Exile blades. Yeah, he's feeding it for the hit. Unbalanced. Oh, this is danger. Oh my God. The frame data has changed. The frame data has changed. Oh, they're both.
Ooh, that
Oh my God.
turnaround hit.
The Pali. We're about to get the bar back. Go for the chip damage. Do we spend the?
Oh, just out of range.
4 seconds left. Who wins here?
Touch. It's gonna be instant kill. It's gonna be a double KO.
Oh yeah, you had to move. You had to do something.
Okay. Still, what do you got? Excalibur Blades at match point right here. Music's intense right now. Nice. The standing M.
What does fuck does bending bloat mean here?
Still's got to make something happen here. Too many stray hits.
Okay. Still does have level 7 if you wanted to use it. Kind of try to even the life out. Oh.
Tries to flow out, but that's not going to happen.
Yeah. Okay, you have one more shot still. Okay. Oh, Excalibur.
Damn, fucking Still lost. Probably because of his controller missing.
Eliminate Still from the tournament. But shout outs to Still for showing off that amazing
Fucking
Katara,
sucks. I was hoping that Katara would win.
All the way from Puerto Rico.
I don't know what bending bloat means.
But I think something even more than I could have even imagined. Those assists had a fundamental changing factor on that matchup. Katara could not schmove the way she wants to move. She wants to. She's a low acceleration, high speed character. Once she gets it going and she's got you in a mixed state, and you're not pressing her the way she needs to be pressed to get off, man, everything starts to come apart. But she never built that momentum because the assists were always cutting the stage in half.
Man, I think also another thing, like, you just look at the.
Can we see the fucking Doza and Zayn fight for fuck's sake? Jeez.
Winners, finals, but the loser semifinals could be a fire matchup.
I know we gotta get the losers. Fuck, man. I want to see the Doza and Zayn fight.
Really big bunch, kind of like 3/4 of the screen, right? So that's gonna be interesting. How does a slow character like Kyoshi able to catch Zahir? It's like a mosquito.
Exactly.
It's like a mosquito.
And now a mosquito with 3 homies. Like it could get a little violent if we're being honest.
I mean, we are in summer, right?
Exactly.
Nighttime, they do come out.
Mosquito? Oh, no.
They come out. They come out in a whole squad and everything like that. But you were talking about Katara, like the kind of the pace of the match, and I think what really changed also was that Still never had enough meter for supers, because obviously from the previous game he was spending those supers.
Yeah, I can't give you Metal and Blood because Metal and Blood were in the shows like early.
Right, for not
Glass, Nature, and Crystal sounds like some fuck shit though. Not Nature. Nature is kind of like just, I can see that as an extension of bending anyway.
Just get a touch, cancel out those icicles. He really knew, like, I've got to.
Because Toph invented metal bending, and then blood bending was just like a forbidden technique of water bending.
Flying around, do the mix and everything like that. But what's Korra gonna do? Do you think Korra's gonna try to go for like VP during the fly?
I don't think that's bad, because I think you can, like, if written well, it's not. I don't think that's bad. Like, I can give you magma because it is still like hot element. Glass is just weird. But Glass, I feel like you need to have two. No, 2 elements. I want to say 2 elements, but I don't know. I don't know if that's reasonable. Since Glass is just heated up sand, and like earthbending allows you to like do mud and dirt.
Yeah, I mean Korra's also really good at.
I'm pretty sure.
Quarter carry. Right, her quarter carry combos.
Or is it water bending that lets you do that?
Surfboards you all the way to the corner, right? So because of that, that's gonna help. And it's probably going to force it here to flow escape as well too, and that's something.
Nature, I feel like is the more like off-putting one, because what does that really mean?
And that spends 50% of his bar, right? And just because since he needs to fly a lot most of the time, that's gradually draining his flow gauge in general.
Yeah, and the thing is, Korra is not missing good movement out of her focus abilities. Like she's got Sub-Zero dash. She's got a lot of options to get in very quickly.
Yeah.
You can't just count on her being on the inside stage like you thought she would.
Okay. Let's see. We're gonna get our match. This is winners
Okay,
finals,
so, like-
everybody. Get hyped for some
Okay,
Avatar Legends
I think I
winners
get what you're
finals,
saying.
everyone.
Okay, I get what you're saying. Yeah, that's. I can give him that.
Can't fight both of me yourself at the same time. Watch me.
That's deep.
Just like that. That's it. Watch me.
Oh yeah? No, you.
Avatar cycle is completed. Oh, that was cheap, man. That was a double air overhead into a cross up. Come on, man. How you blocking that? Okay, goes for the throw right there.
His throw animation gets me every single fucking time. Because it's just him just tossing you.
Avatar. Respect my DP. I respect that. Oh, okay.
Nice step on him.
Nice. I like that.
Oh, yeah, no, that sounds stupid. I assume Magma Bending was just simply an extended of fire.
Immediate challenge. Wow, rushing straight in.
Yeah. That's, I mean, Koro standing him is pretty darn good in neutral.
Whoa!
I think that's gonna be enough. Do we go for easy combo? Go to super maybe?
Gotta spend.
Yeah, has to spend right here. And
Like I said, I did give the caveat that it had to be written correctly, and that just sounds silly.
Love the smear frames on finishes. One of the best things about this game. I love those frames.
they're trying to change the history of the show right here in this matchup. Okay, I like that. Trading on the jump.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm saying that's bullshit.
Not a lot of recovery on that.
Yeah.
Because Magma.
Okay. Oh,
Hold on, let me do. Hold on, let me make sure I'm not talking on my ass.
using super jump.
Yes.
Actually chase down here and right there.
Much higher speed. Man, this core is smoothing.
Yeah. Oh.
Here, I'll help you look, see what I'm looking at.
Nice air throw. Oh, I like the combo.
Big time combo.
We do have level 7. Oh, okay. We're gonna go for active.
Okay, so now I can see it. Okay, never mind, I can see it. Because I assume like Magma was just wholly liquid.
Very nice. And of course that combo's securing the round. And yeah, the speed has been turned up to quite another level. It goes to 11.
Yes. Okay. Zane, nice again. Combo
Call
right
out, you said, why are
Okay,
you throwing?
so I guess I can kind of see it. It's still like loose to
Oh my
me.
God, did he just do wake up super?
This is important as air.
Hard knockdown, big damage right there. 40% gone. Nice, blowing away the mix up. We're not
But I
getting
kind
no
of get what you're saying.
Take that though. OTG. The Kazan. I like that. The re-jump combo. Oh my God.
I thought Aang reintroduced Airbending because after that he went to go like do.
Flying away.
He went to like redo the monks.
They're moving. They're making sure. Floor is lava.
Oh, baby.
I like
Or
that.
did she like
Talk about
reintroduce
that.
airbending
Nice
as a
Jane.
mainstream thing?
Can we build one more Bardo? Not yet. Next hit wins.
Oh, tries to grab him with the
That's
balance.
enough.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough.
That was an intense first game. Super intense first game right there.
He's out of hydration. He needs to fill back up.
Yeah.
Sweating bullets up there, moving as fast as they are.
Yo, the 8 p.m. is crazy.
This is absolutely.
Oh, so I guess I see what you're saying.
Oh.
Are you? Wait, are you?
They're moving,
No,
they're
never mind. I
super
don't see what
jumping,
you're saying.
They're flying, they're teching.
This is okay.
Are you trying to like say that she like fucked someone and then like
I like that. Put the little wind elemental.
it put like airbending into like the gene pool of
He's
everybody?
got a good blocks. Insanely good blocks right there.
These guys go
That would be a silly reason for the apocalypse to happen.
I like the backdash right
Be
there.
kind of funny though.
Zane definitely low on the flow gauge. He has to be careful. Tries to challenge after the flow. Doesn't work out. Doza. Unbalanced.
Balance though.
Oh.
Yes!
The simple stuff of just shimmy worked out. We don't need to fly. We can keep it simple and steady.
If you're not
I
there,
see.
You're not there.
Okay, goes for a knockdown. Cycle is completed. We got the buff for a special EX move possibly. I like that. Dodge this. Already spends it. Has to work on the Avatar cycle again. Oh, nice block.
Challenges.
Okay. Nice combo right there. We do have water on there for the Avatar. Can we get some earth and fire and window?
Is this 7 pips? No, okay, we're going to spend to get him in the corner.
Okay. Almost Avatar cycle is completed right here. Goes for that. I love that air throw. It's got OTG again. Doza getting so much mileage from the air throws against Zahir.
And again, with the ability to convert off it, that's something Zane doesn't have access to. You know, we're talking about easy conversions versus pretty much nothing in there.
Yeah.
So the cost benefit is very much in Doza's favor when you go to the air throw situations.
That flow backdash was amazing, but Doza down on half of the flow. But we're going to get the Avatar install. We're building that flow insanely fast because she's an
Oh, you thought you were going to mix me? I should mix you.
Nice. Good combo. Misses the re-jump combo right there. Yo, he is moving. Gotta watch out. Zane does have level 7 though. He can't kill. If he gets the next hit, clean hit, we're gonna be able to work it. Oh, oh, level 7.
Freedom.
This is enough though. If it's not enough, it's a hard knockdown. So Doza has to guess on flow or not. Oh, he tries to go for the throw and it works out. Zane ties it up 1-1 in our winners final set right here.
These guys are.
Oh, well, that's silly. You still have to fucking practice. What the fuck?
These are 2 players that are willing to get snazzy.
Yeah, I mean, it's a thing like obviously we know how.
Where'd you work out? The library type shit.
Successfully doing it too as well.
Caught out those super jumps, willing to get real amplitude off the ground. It's pretty crazy. Oh, tries to get under, but at least still works.
Oh, drops the combo. And we're going to get a follow-up right here. Doza. Cycle is completed. Okay, and stay down. I love the chase. Oh, my God.
Nice tech.
Back flow to forward flow. Oh, my God. We're pressing buttons. We're pressing buttons. OTG. Yes, we get it. Re-jump. Yeah. Keep it simple and easy. I love that.
Yeah, you did answer my question because I was about to be like, well, if she, hold on, if she was the reason that he got airbending powers, why was he so good at it? Well, you answered my question.
One more touch for both parties right here for this round. Tries to go. Oh,
That's fucking stupid. That makes me disrespect this character a lot more.
It's time for a new era. The challenge. I love the neutral right here. No conversion on jump heavy. Okay.
Right back in her loving arms.
Do we spend the super here? What do you think?
Got it. Just do it. Oh!
Doesn't want to spend the hard knockdown. I guess it makes sense, right? Because you want to save the Avatar install super for this following up round.
I feel the economics there. I think it's a good decision.
Oh my God. I think this is the first game where both sides.
Everybody, 14 pips.
Yeah, I know. It's the first time, right? And we spent it here, though. Yeah. I'm the Avatar. What's the guess? Go for the chase.
Real.
Oh, God, how dare you, Zane, press a button after invo frames.
How dare you press?
Look at that. All the kicks. All the combos. Go for the chase. Tries to command throw a little bit too far. Oh!
Perfect.
Doza. 2-1 with Korra.
Feeling himself right now, and why wouldn't he? He is making this look clean.
Yes.
All that pressure, and man, big combos. Lots of hits, baby.
Combo's great. Saving the meter to use Avatar and stuff for third round really helped there.
Efficiency, knowing when the right time is for these situations.
Zane gets his own air throw right there. I love the launch. Okay, cycle's completed. We get that combo. Uh-oh. What's the start? Kazan. Big combo
Also,
right
speaking of TV shows, I gotta like go back onto our Hulu and like watch more Gumball because I think a new season of that came out, and I think there's also now a new season of regular show that came out, which is also pretty cool.
That cover was so good.
It's like some like episodic like stuff that happened before, obviously before the final season and but after like the first season. And they just got most of the original crew back to do it. So I want to see some episodes, see if it's still really good. I heard it was still good, but you know I can't trust the opinions of other yahoos on the internet.
Big combo right here from Doza. Oh my. Drop it though. Nice.
bro was slumming it out for a fucking Cartoon Network show.
Okay. Do we spend meter here? No. We're gonna go for a reset.
Fucking DP for the win.
Could have just waited. He really could have just waited. Match point for Dozer right now. That DP was wow. I'm surprised that DP hit.
That thing's got a very generous hitbox.
Yo, for reals. Benoit, okay. I'm the Avatar Korra doing work right now.
Facing. Don't try to throw me.
Almost got it. Doza smelling it. Gets the hit with the 5A. Big
Feels like
combo
Zane
right
just
here.
can't get away.
Oh my God, Doza. He's gonna pop off.
Yeah, but
I
what
know.
channel was that on?
One more hit, but
Or
Zane,
what was that for a
he got something
game?
to say for justice, for freedom. It's my time. It's a new era. It's a hard knockdown too. You gotta hold this. Oh,
the
my
throw.
God.
That is combo. You tried to flow out of that one.
Yeah, hold that. Okay, good block. Whoa! The alpha counter tries to air throw. Doza unbalanced. Look at,
See, slumming it out for Cartoon Network. I'm pretty sure that was on Cartoon Network.
One more. Pili.
Oh, Pili.
Pili. Hooking the homie up. Thank you for the support. Fire Nation.
Appreciate the raid, please.
Wow. Doza was so close.
That was like
Okay.
Away from in the grand final.
See, that one I didn't know.
Worst time too, because like your whole body starts to
Honestly,
like, I'm about to do it.
great
I'm
work
about
there.
to do it.
Man, and you just got stolen from you. But you know what? It is 2-2. That's why you see trying to hype himself up. Let me play this one more game right here.
Let's get the lactate out.
Yeah. They mashed so hard they went back to the menu.
They literally were just face rolling, trying to get back into the match. Very excitable players up here. Let's see if that's a momentum change. I mean, you wanted it so bad. Are you about to let the whole thing go? Can you recover your stance and get right back into it? Or was that a moment that's kind of unseat your confidence a little bit?
We'll see. I mean, the thing is, I would love Zane to kind of call out the DPs, right? Because, you know, I think that last game, like, Doza was throwing them out real, like, a little bit too much.
Yes. You gotta wait a little bit.
Sounds about right. I don't know if there's anything bigger than Mark Hamill voicing Firelord Orzai, Joker, and fucking Skips.
Counter hit conversion, waiting for Pali to let Pali do all the work right there. Oh, nice block.
Man, this is winners finals, and it's like shaping out like a fucking grand finals fight.
Yeah, get the combo right here.
Oh!
The command throw. It's not going to be enough, I believe. It's going to be
This
close.
this game is so like movement based. It's a wonder how you get hit by a fucking command throw in this game. Command throw, excuse me. I said command throw.
It's free approach basically with police out there.
So good, so good. Doza back on the match point seats. Can he hold it? Can he hold it, right? One more round for him.
Zane's got a lot of meter. All right, we're going to double pillar. You got to wait a little bit more on this one.
The flow. Oh
Yeah.
my God. You can never challenge after that. It's never your turn. Yeah, I don't think we're going to spend the bar. We're probably going to save it for the final round.
Oh, so many overheads.
He was styling right there. The fly is crazy.
Perfect.
Oh my God. Final game.
Yeah, don't run up on that second pillar right immediately.
Yes.
Let them get the chance to make a mistake.
Okay. Zane striking first blood. We're about to change the storyline.
I've seen this movie before. But get in the corner. Hard knockdown in there.
Okay. Here we go. What's the guess? Are we going to go for throw here? Oh, the roll and the DP.
Whoa, baby.
Defensive DP. Doza. What's your chance? What's your opportunity right here? Good flow.
Nice.
But the thing is, if I was Doza, I would attack the flow. Force Zane to make a decision, right? To put himself in unbalance. Do we go for Avatar install? No, we don't do it. Maybe this time around, yes. Okay, this is the time. This is the opportunity. Can Zane run away properly? Can Doza get the next hit?
Ooh.
Very nice.
I think this is like yeah, this is game. Once he was no, he dropped.
Okay. Oh my God.
Is it one more? Yeah, one more.
He gets the flow of the DP.
The fucking DP.
You
called it, Kai. You're saying that's where the DP, under the angle, just under him in general. The DP worked out, and guess what? He killed him with the DP.
Oh my gosh.
He killed him with the DP. Doza in your grand finals right here. Let's go with the Cora. Holding the shirt, throwing the shirt. Oh, what a cannon right there. Look at that. He is hyped. He is excited. There's a lot of emotions right there.
So close once, hey, we'll get it on the second go round.
It was close again. What a winner's final set from both players of Zayn and Doza. Obviously, they're both of them. They're still in the tournament. We're going to see Doza later represent that core in the grand finals. He's going to take a little rest, right? Because it's well-deserved win right there. Zayn, he's going to fight the winner of our next match, right? Excalibur Blades, Mike and Nike. And that's going to be a fire match as well, too, right? We're going to see Zahir.
Hey, man, let him have his compliment.
What a set that was.
Honestly, my heart can't take anymore. I need to take a break now. Look, why don't we be back in about 5 minutes? We'll get this thing going again. We'll see you on the other side of an ad break.
Oh, that picture you sent me? I just looked at the pictures you sent me. I'm reminded that spirit bending is a thing. I think spirit bending was one of the more cooler bendings that can happen. Yeah, of all the elements, one for each element. Spirit bending.
Whether it's sunglasses outside.
Honestly, airbending doesn't have anything that's really all that cool. I guess flight's pretty cool.
All shapes and sizes for everyone. Starting now, use code CEO to buy one.
Lightning is cool, but redirection is definitely a good second best. Metal bending is cool.
The Fatal Fury City of the Wolves Regional League will see teams of 2 compete for championship glory in 4 global divisions. Registration for the regional qualifiers are now live. Several regions are almost filled up, so don't wait too long to secure your team's place in the Fatal Fury City of the Wolves Regional League. It's time to wake up super with our new dark roast featuring hints of butter pecan, dark chocolate, and currant. Scan the QR code on your screen to order online and use promo code CO26 at checkout for 10% off your orders at okazemi.coffee. Texas Showdown, the oldest and largest grassroots FGC event in Texas, returns next year on April 2nd and 4th, 2027, featuring 24 of the latest and most popular titles. Early bird registration is going on now until the end of August, so be sure to log in and start planning.
Actually, who's I keep thinking about the symbiote from fucking Spider-Man. Is her name Banshee? Hold on, I keep forgetting about her because she has like long hair and shit. I'm gonna see this shit, bruh. Secret Wars. I keep thinking about the character. Right. Oh, it must. I think it's Scream. Right? Is it Scream? Yeah, it's Scream. I keep getting Banshee and Scream confused. Was she? There's no way this is Carnage's girlfriend. Yeah, I think she's like in cahoots with like Carnage, and that's because like all of them are like their thing. Oh no! See, that's what it is. The Super Cops. And then they kind of didn't really like pan out as well as they'd hope, huh? Because like they're villains, yeah, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, they're Sinister Syndicate, or are all of them part of the Sinister Syndicate?
Find out your welcome offer after you apply, which could be as high as 175,000 points. Learn more and find out your offer at americanexpress.com/.
They don't have like actual wikis. unlike Scream. I guess because Scream has multiple hosts. Because she has Donna, Patricia, and Andy. Absolute Carnage Scream. Yeah, I'm pretty. Yeah, she was part of like the Carnage series. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's kind of the point of symbiotes anyway. Let's see. Why did it take me all the way to the fucking bottom? Okay. There's no like a connection between Carnage and Donna here. But like I know Carnage is like a serial killer. Venom is just a hater. Anti-Venom is actually kind of cool. Oh, Eddie Brock has an anti-Venom too? I thought he was just Venom. Oh no, maybe I was thinking Flash. But no, I remember Flash is just Agent Venom. How did? Shriek. I think I'm familiar with Shriek. I think I've seen this chick before.
Welcome back for CEO Day 2, Orlando, Florida, Avatar Legends, the fighting game. We are in our top 4. If you guys are just tuning in, Justin Wong, Kai Kennedy. We are having a blast. The matches have been sweaty. The movement, everything, nooch, offense, defense. How are you feeling, Kai?
I am a little...
This fucking demo goblin, bro.
But, you know, it is what it is. That match right there, that match, a canon match, as it were, with a canon outcome, was so close. You had to get a razor to parse out how that was going to go. That was a beautiful match and the kind of stuff I want to see in the winners. But that means we've only got a few matches left before we finally crown a champion.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at the bracket right there, we just had Slam Doza versus Zayn in an intense, you know, I mean, that's also a lore.
I can't stand anything outside of Green Goblin. I can barely stand Green Goblin. Fucking Hobgoblin and Demogoblin can both fucking disappear.
Excalibur, Blades, Zahir, that's gonna be the main part, right? It's like really big cat and mouse game right here.
That's exactly. You're a big fan of the cat and mouse. I mean, you've got a storied history of cat and mouse gameplay about how you chase things down.
How do you fucking defeat Anti-Venom, by the way? Because like,
how is this one gonna play out?
they're immune to heat and sound.
Because this is kind of like if you look at Zahir.
I guess somehow they were beaten by Kraven the Hunter Peter Parker.
While Kiyoshi, I mean, the movement's a little bit limited. You know, obviously the start of her run, it's like it's a slower startup in general compared to other characters in the game. Let's
see what happens right here. What do we do? Okay, we're gonna see a lot of that move, right? Try to like snipe out from the air. Yeah, we're gonna see that a lot.
Yeah, just putting the shotgun shells in the air, hoping to catch some fetches.
Whatever.
And the OTG right there. Nice, easy and simple. And then
I'm coming in, and Avatar Kiyoshi is getting bodied.
from the fly M. That's
She probably has more health than everybody else, though.
Especially since Mike and
So she could probably take
trying to
hits.
Fish for those anti. Look at that! Look at that movement. How do you catch that? Good block. Okay, stealing the turns. Hold that.
Loving to do it, but again, that's an expensive thing to do as a tactic for all the time.
50%. I mean, that's nice. Mingwa hooking it up. Go for the Pili. I like the flow. 6H again. Uh-oh. Yeah, playing the neutral, playing the lane. I love how it's a much slower place. Excalibur plays really just staying away most of the time.
Excalibur Blades, it's like an exciting moniker, Excalibur Blades, but he's actually a very calm player.
Yeah.
It's not like an aggro, like I gotta do something or else my ADHD is gonna go crazy.
Yeah.
Actually very strongly reasoned decisions almost all the time.
Yeah. You see that double OTG right there. Hit the red lotus is here.
My God, you red teched into
Oh.
an overhead. That's
Okay,
so
okay.
sick to see it, but I love to see it.
Specialized toxins.
Perfect.
Extreme energy dreams.
Excalibur Blades putting one on the
I don't like how
here.
Bro was running at me like that.
Oh, okay. Are we changing maybe a different variation? Maybe? Mike and I's thinking about it. I mean, there's not much data that he really could have had.
It's a little early.
Yeah, a little bit too early. So here, I felt like, kind of ran away with it for the most part.
You gotta keep feeding him energy drinks so he'll just explode. He's like, have you ever seen that one episode of regular show where like they just throw old colas at him and then he just keeps drinking it and then fucking explodes?
Yeah. Flow escape, spending 50%. Excalibur Blades, gotta watch out. Oh, yeah, nice throw.
Can't block forever.
That's so dangerous because when you think about it, he's gonna climb the tree on her during the fly. Look at that, climb the tree.
Dog, have you like not seen that episode? Have you not seen regular show? If so, we gotta change that, bro. You gotta start watching. You gotta watch all of regular show.
Combo right here.
Regular show's peak.
Mingwa doing a great job. Yeah, rushing it down as well too. Call Pali. Back away. The BC special.
From downtown.
Yeah, he's getting zoned out right here. The crazy part is Kiyoshi's the one that's supposed to zone you out.
Think exactly. Excalibur Blade's doing a fantastic job turning the tables. And that turns out to be such an expensive option, but he's managing his meter very well.
I think it works out because the thing is, he wants to be full screen against Kiyoshi. Okay, but we get the combo from Mike and Ike though. Nice. Run away. Ooh! Don't put the fire out. Ooh!
Great, but the drop!
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Yeah, you can't be dropping them shits, bro, especially when you're on the losing end.
I'm out. Wind, the wind.
Yeah. Tries a tech throw. Yeah, maybe go for Pali right there. I like the flow right there. Going in the air. Mike and Ike's playing much
I mean, I guess she was just massive.
Unbalanced, baby.
Oh no, he's unbalanced. You get the BCs, but
both unbalanced.
So we're normal. We're playing just regular fighting games now.
All right, we're back.
Yeah, we're really poking though. That's the crazy part. Oh, time's up. 8 seconds left. Hold on.
Running out of time. Life bars draining.
Yeah, gets the hit. Mike and Ike's gonna play the runaway game.
They're close. No, now, yeah, Zahir's winning now. Whoa! I didn't know this is what happened. What happens? They said no timer scams. Oh, so you have to. If you can run out of health, that's crazy.
Excalibur Blade showing what he can do. He's up 2-0.
And when you've got to chase him down in the moment, you find out, I actually can't.
Look at this variation. He wants to get the double jump this time. Maybe he's like, you know what? Maybe I need some.
I mean, yeah. I imagine you mentioned Magma Bender because of the diagram. Anyway, I didn't think that just came out for nothing.
So that means pretty much your combos in terms of like the easy ones, spending 3 bars, the better pillar stomps. We're not gonna really have those options available anymore.
There's a lot of attempts here, but the thing is, it's not equaling a lot of offense.
Oh my god. Oh.
That time it works.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
well, I didn't catch the other reason. I assumed you were talking about the guy in green.
Yeah, a little bit too high, but still, Micah Knight gets the jump 2A. Nice, I like it. Run away.
I think what sucks about this matchup right now is that I don't think his assists are affected by the win, and so I don't think the Kiyoshi player is ready to be affected by the assists to not be affected by the win.
Oh, just made it, forced to unbalance, but you know what? Much worth it.
Honestly, leaning more to the double jumps, you got to try something, right? One extra layer of offense and mix-up. Sometimes it's the only extra layer you needed.
Yeah, couldn't get the combo from there. Makes it a little bit harder to combo in that scenario. Excalibur Blade taking advantage right here. Gets hit by the fly M. Okay, 1-2, spend the super. Level 7, why not? We're gonna build the bar anyway back, so it's all good. Let's get the hard knockdown. Gold takes the throw. How dare you try to flow out of this mess?
That was crazy that you can call out the attempt to flow because you think you're gonna wake up with a multi-hitter. Oh, I'm so smart. I'm flowing. No. I am snatching.
Yeah, I mean, that's a really tough call. Okay, but doesn't get the ground bounce. What a challenge. Get that away from me. You're kind of thirsty for it. I know you want to do the jump 2A, but we're not going to give it to you. Okay, nice. I like that conversion right there. Ming-Hua.
He's running out of room.
Yeah, he's getting mauled right now. The double jump's not working out. Okay, Excalibur Blades knows he's so close to get the rematch to Zen. One more throw. In fly. Healy. Yeah. Got the Ming-Hua. Hold on. Micah Knight spends the EX. That's expensive, but look at the damage. No scaling there.
Last touch.
Oh, man, that's unfortunate. Now you got to worry about it. Just have to chase him all over again. He might...
Ooh, what is happening?
Oh, and a beautiful finish from Excalibur Blades, and that's a straight-up 3-0. Closer than it looked, but still, in a lot of ways...
All right, I guess we're going to Grand Finals.
All the patience.
I think this Grand Finals coming up.
To move
Actually, no, that was the last losers finals, right?
And not striking gold on it.
And now I think we're going to winners.
We're gonna see the Zahir mirror match again. Though you know what we saw from the winners bracket, but you know everyone give a big shout out to Mike and Nike. My man came out of retirement to make top 8. Yeah, that's Mike and Nike. Kiyoshi representing. There we go.
And we're coming down to the last ones up there. Take a look.
Okay, no, that was in then. Okay.
Excalibur Blades and Doza are the only ones left.
I mean,
That was winners
we
finals.
saw in the winners semifinals. It went down 3-2. Literally anyone could have taken it, right? So now it's C.
No, that was Mike and Ike. So yeah, what the fuck?
Back this time around, or Zayn
When did we
move
see?
on
That was insane. I
to
don't
Grand
remember.
Finals to try to get his revenge on Doza. Either way, no matter what.
Well, whatever. All right, I'm gonna be right back in just a second. I'm gonna get some water.
Finals match.
Look at that path all the way through. There's so many Zahirs.
So
in that time. It is fantastic we're seeing because here's a character that didn't exactly have percentage representation in the brackets.
Okay.
But I love that a bunch of talented Zahirs made it in that top 8.
You know, it just for the characters Zahir in general, like he's one of those characters where once you become a master of him, you know, he's like a super technical character, right? Because you have to think about all the movement, how you want to call your assists, and like kind of all the setups. Like once you complete him and everything, he becomes so hard to fight against, right? Just because his offense is strong, his runaway is strong, he can time over you. Like there's many ways of there's many playstyles that you can play as him. And it's not just like one time. You're doing it constantly in the match, adapting depending on what your opponent is doing and not doing.
Hey, I got reminded of something that made me a little salty now I think about it. And we're back. I went to fucking Aldi's today. I'm planning to like make a bunch of fucking chicken nuggets, like homemade chicken nuggets for for my dinners / lunches because I'm running out of pre-made food already. And I wanted to do fries with it. However, apparently Aldi's doesn't have fucking frozen fries. And I'm just like, what fucking general store doesn't have frozen fries? I wanted to try to see if I can do cheesy fries. I have a lot of have a lot of
Feels especially salient when you have to deal with
cheese
somebody
that I haven't been using, so I want to see if I can do cheesy fries, but they didn't have fucking frozen fries.
Let's get loser finals.
I'm gonna see if I can do it. So I just brought hash browns.
Oh, what
So I'm gonna see if I can do it with hash
You look
browns.
like me. Okay.
Maybe I should have bought bacon too.
That's a lot of thoughts. Yeah, deep thoughts. Okay. Start a social media channel.
So here's a Here podcast.
Yeah, share the wisdom. Nice. A little bit too. I don't think he's gonna be able to get a conversion right here. Oh, he does, because he does the medium version.
Man, oh man, get down.
Oh.
Believe.
That was like insane.
That's the Spider-Man meme.
Hey, me and you. Okay. Gets the elemental surge right there. Nice. It's an overhead, but doesn't get the conversion.
Whoa, what a
right
challenge.
there. Excalibur blades. They're both down. They're both low on the gauge though. Yeah. It's kind of hard to stop there, right? Because at that situation, chip damage is a factor.
Especially with that.
Yeah.
The flame pillar assist.
Kazan. Oh. Believe right there.
That is crazy. You can come out of attack into flight. I love this character.
No, he's sick. Oh, misses the OTG right there. You know what? We're gonna get more opportunities for that.
He tried to throw him. He was too far. Couldn't reach his nose.
Sometimes my flight is better than your flight. Oh, good combo conversion. Next counter for Blades. Doing a great job right here. One hit away. Almost a whiff.
Oh.
Try to bail out the slide. The throw. It's
backing him around.
Yeah.
So I wonder what the character does
OTG?
in the background does for Zahir.
Yeah, we do.
Does it just makes the assisted call stronger? I wonder. Because I remember if I remember all of Zahir's like background characters are all his assists.
The fact that you keep him grounded because you gotta respect that assist.
And that life.
Doesn't have enough EX. Oh my god.
The air.
Time's ticking.
Oh, Bully ate it.
Yeah. The jump coming down, jab, Excalibur Blaze striking first blood right there.
Bully actually saved.
Oh my god.
What is happening?
All minds think alike. Hey. That's crazy. That's actually crazy.
What the fuck?
That's actually crazy. And they keep, if you guys look at the camera, guys, they're keeping a straight face while doing that. Freaking insane.
I was actually serious to that.
Yo.
I was fully serious.
Whoever's doing CEO, social media, go clip that right now. Put that on social channels right now. Same thing for y'all in the gameplay group in Paramount. Come on, that was hype.
Now chase down other side. Beautiful.
Okay, I love that. Yeah, go for the chase down again. Zane doing a great job. I really like the Mingwa assist. That's really good. Believe. Oh.
Get down.
Like the air throw right there. Skip neutral. Hold that.
And you are toast. Not quite.
Spend the EX. Oh, beats her out of it. Red Lotus. Got the flow escape. I love the flow, but the slide. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. 1-to-1, huh?
Oh,
jab trade
I was about to see that again.
They really wanted to see who was going to win that exchange.
They really did that. They really did that.
I wanted to see. It would have been sick if they did the double KO, though. Low key. Nice. I like the little stagger on the strings. Oh my god.
Please.
Sounds like please. Nice. Good challenge. Good blocks as well, too. Saber Blades. Oh, almost got the conversion there from Zane. Both of them almost got the conversion. I like the dash throw, and it worked out. Zane in the lead in the set. They're going. This is a really tight back and forth.
Yes, it is. I mean, the fact that they were willing to basically swing at each other like Rocky,
yeah,
that tells you what kind of match this is.
True. Okay, go for the again. No, hits both sides. Nice, fly to fly. Oh, I think he mistimed it maybe.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, he mistimed it.
Okay.
I'm starting to get the crowd mind control. I'm starting to just start say "please" after he says it too.
Fly and fly, button fly, button fly.
Or I guess it's actually just called peer pressure. I think that's what the word we use here.
Zane has 5 bars, 5 energy points. Oh, sorry, you don't get a chance to play. That version of Pulley definitely didn't get a chance to play.
You got nothing. You got nothing.
Ooh, it's overhead. The layers. It's hard to stop, right? Because if you hit one, the other one's gonna come help me out.
Absolutely. Let's give this another go round.
Please.
No way. Come on. One brain cell.
Yeah, same brain cells, man. Sometimes it's me like that. Nice. Excalibur Blade strikes first blood in the combo. OTG. Okay, we're gonna set up
Beautiful finish.
I didn't realize you left.
Wake up super. Oh no. I wonder if he crossed.
Oh, did you miss my Aldi story? Of all people who were supposed to hear that, you were supposed to hear that.
Oh, I love that. Fly back. He wasn't too sure. Is that enough? He said, "This is how you use the super."
Wow.
Oh, hold that. Go for the stomp. Oh my God.
Oh, almost grabbed his piggies.
Almost did.
Oh, perfect finish. Excalibur Blades goes up 2-1 in the set.
Yeah. See, I feel like the difference right here, like they're both square.
Damn it, Rad! You're supposed to hear the story, bro. What the fuck? All right, okay, now I gotta ask: are you sitting down, prepared to hear my like 1 to 2 minute story?
He's always playing the same, no matter where he's at life.
I will not say it again unless I'm sure you're going to hear it.
He's playing the same as here, while like we talked about Excalibur Blades, more defensive when he has the life lead, because he's fishing for the time over at that point.
All right, let's restore some balance. Come on.
Oh, the fly.
What do you mean it can be arranged? Either you are ready for me to tell my story, or you're not. And there's a possibility that you will leave. I will also not say it.
Good confirm. Look at this. See, Excalibur Blades.
Oh, jeez, almost stepped on it.
Zane, what are you gonna do? Get the OTG. You gotta try to even the light as fast as possible. At least a 2-touch. Nice air throw. Ooh, instant overhead. Oh my God. Tries to go for the throw. Doesn't work out. Good challenge. I love the fact you used the light. If you used medium, you might have lost there.
Oh, damn. Okay, motherfuckers teleporting all over the place. Damn.
The cartwheel?
The trade there, helping Excalibur Blades out. At
Simply don't listen to your grandma. I mean, I am clearly the more important person in your life.
Excalibur Blades getting the first hit, but doesn't get the right combo though. Okay, meanwhile, OTG.
Also, you don't like her.
Yeah, we do.
You got mixturized.
That was crazy. Maybe for a throw? No throw right there. Okay, I like that. Float counter. Doing a great job. We want to keep our turn. I want this to be a single player game right here.
I'd much prefer if you would just let me win. Let's do it.
What do you mean I can't say that? It's a fact.
We stayed the same side.
Based on what you told me.
Excalibur Blades, can we deny the final round? Can we deny the final round? Oh, you got a block.
Dog, if I didn't like any one of my family, I would be like truthful about it. I'd be like, I don't fucking like you. Luckily, most of my family is cool. I gotta make sure you're ready to hear my story. I'm not gonna say it if you're gonna leave again.
He fought a long, long fight to get into grand finals for a chance to become your Avatar Legends champion. But look, let's give a big shout out to Zane for 3rd place for Avatar Legends, man. Shout out to Zane out there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Man.
There's a here. I can feel my body like.
Shit, I hate it when you have a point.
I'm gritty.
Bro,
all right, so like I was at Aldi's, right? I think I told you this. Yeah, I said it for like anyone else who might hear it. But I was at Aldi's, obviously getting food and shit. But I'm planning to like make fried chicken nuggets for like dinners and lunch coming up soon because I'm running out of food. Running out of already made food. as I was gonna like get some frozen fries and just like air fry them or oven bake them. Actually I'll have the oil, so I could just normally fry them. Anyway, I was planning to fry them in any way I choose. But like fucking Aldi's doesn't have frozen fries. They have like nearly everything, but they don't have fucking frozen fries that you can just make. And I don't fucking get it.
It wasn't easy. 3-2 final hit. The DP had
I've never seen a store, or I've never had a store not a general grocery store not have frozen fries.
And now all that work you did to beat Zayn in Winter Finals doesn't apply to here because you've got a whole new set of habits and preferences that are going to change.
That's what I'm saying, but I didn't see them there. I thought we got frozen fries before there, or like maybe we're just conflating one of our trips with Walmart. But I thought we got frozen fries there.
For Avatar Legends, literally, I would say the first major tournament for this game, and everyone.
But like, there was no fucking fries there when I went there. I just got hash browns, and I guess I'll try to do it with hash browns. I was gonna try to like make cheesy fries, so I guess I'll try to make cheesy cheesy hash browns, which is not too far different, honestly. I think like hash browns are a little saltier though.
Look at that! Oh, look at the camp work. Shouts to production over here.
These guys, it's like they're pros. I think they might have done this a time or two before. They definitely know what's going on. Look at this man, the gimbal runner himself out here. Excellent camera shot showing this excellent venue here at the Rosen Shingle Creek.
I don't think the corner store has any anymore.
We probably saw more than 7. Like we have 700 entrants.
The corner store supply has always been like weird, even like the first from the first owners we knew.
Like just matches. The characters, you can see how much like personality comes out from these characters. Like it really feels like you're watching the show, but in video game form, piloted by amazing fighting game players.
I mean, it's true. This is some good ass bending.
Yeah, good ass bending right here. Oh, we got Korra in the Fire Nation outfit though. Hold on. There's a button check. Yeah. We're checking these buttons, making sure, right? Look at that. I'm curious to see what the game plan is going to be for Doza, because obviously Excalibur Blades can choose many ways to play Zahir, offensively and defensively.
But no, I've already bought the hash browns anyway.
Look at the chase. They're going to work on it, making sure their buttons work. The APM, that'll be on point. Movement, because the thing is, movement is probably the most important part of this game. You can have any combos you want. You could be in training mode, but if you don't have the movement to get these clean hits, that's the name of the game for this, right? And it's been a while since we had a fighting game that you can move like this with such freedom. It's been a while.
We're calling out the system, and I love the blend this hits between like a Guilty Gear and a Street Fighter, where it's a universal bar, but everybody does it so differently. Movement is the name of the game, and God, does it feel good.
All right, everyone, this is going to be the Grand Finals Avatar Legends right here. Korra versus Zahir.
Let's put it to the test.
All right. Oh, strike first blood. Excalibur Blades gets the combo right here from the fly.
Is this a rematch? No, I don't think it's a rematch. I don't think.
I love the fact that he's just chilling.
I'm just reminded myself like Korra barely winning in one of these matches through a fucking DP, and I was wondering if these were the same like opponents.
Spend my flow counter. Why not?
Oh, he can't Sub-Zero slide into the flames.
No,
that's crazy.
Oh, look at this. Very defensive style of Excalibur Blades right here. Challenging everything, hitting all the dashes, playing the neutral, having Kazan. Oh, what a block though from Doza. Oh,
hit him with the shot.
Yeah, spending all the Red Lotus, making sure.
Very cognizant of the slide.
Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, again, flow escape. Really good use.
Oh, I can do that too.
Setting him up. Doza trying to get the shimmy right there. Hold on. Can he kill? No, he can't, but he's unbalanced. Do we go for Avatar State, maybe? Oh, yes. I think we kill here.
Because of the extra flow, maybe? Not quite, but picks it up on the other side, and that's round number 1 here in our Grand Final set.
How did Doza win that?
That's nuts. He gets a little bit back. He gets a little juice back in the tank.
It's crazy because Excalibur Blade was leading the whole entire round. Nice. Excalibur Blades again having such a great start. But the thing is, I mean, we saw that the last round. We're going to spend the level 7. Okay, I respect it. Right, we're going to build the bar back anyways if there is a round 3. But we're looking good. Oh.
That's a modern classic.
Run it back.
I love that album.
That's the setup right there. Excalibur Blaze ties it up. And he got more energy points. Nice.
Oh, get out of there.
Okay.
And of course, Korra possessing an excellent throw conversion combo.
Yes. I love that. Okay. Again, the flow counter is real. Hitting the homie.
I'm seeing more flow counters in this top 8 than I saw in like the whole bracket. It's insane.
Yeah,
the best players are actually using this mechanic very well.
I think for Excalibur Blades, he's downplayed neutral. Oh my god, look at this. He is in a balanced state as well too. He has to take the block.
Can't go anywhere. Perfect.
That's the cheap stuff. That's the I'ma save it for the win type of overhead right there. Oh yeah, that's assault right there. You pressing the buttons. Let me play. Let me play. Let me play. Let me play. I love hearing when I play online. I love hearing that. It's like, oh, that's assault.
Music to your ears.
That's assault right there. That's the come on, man.
Press it once so you don't know I'm big mad.
1,000. Oh, we're training with the jabs. DP, hold that. I'm not playing that game with you. Ooh, hold that. Air throw, fail. Oh, man, he had to hit the homie like that?
He said, you know, you're gonna pay for that.
That
didn't deserve that.
Makes the hair sad. Okay.
My goodness gracious, still able to chase him down.
Yeah, I mean, remember, Doza does such a great job utilizing the super jumps, right, to chase the hair down.
Double pillar setup.
Yeah, Ming-Hua right there. Okay, that's one. Oh, wow, that hit. Yeah, he's going to back away. Doesn't want to deal with any of that DP right there. I respect the Excalibur Blades. I respect it.
Very nice. He's getting a little bit of momentum. Excalibur Blades sensing out the situation a little bit better than before.
Yeah,
still able to chase down in the air there. Throw a little too soon.
Oh.
Gets on there! I'm behind you!
The flow row. Nice. Good combo. Yeah, back it off. Making sure the flow escape doesn't work out for Doza. But the thing is, Doza's not really using too much of the flow escape, so maybe Excalibur Blade could be more aggressive, right, in that scenario.
Puts himself in the corner, rolls out, and all of a sudden gets some action.
Low reversal available. Excalibur Blades, do we spend the super? No. We're going to keep the bar. Oh, and then now we can kill here, though. Spend the meter right here. Boom. Just like that.
Whack.
1-1.
What a turnaround. Excalibur Blades making much better decisions. Still getting knocked out of the air with some ticky-tacks, but now not falling for the big damage situation.
Yes.
Staying safer.
Oh, he says, my turn to be salty. Balance must be restored. Like the chase down.
Other side is able to block, only gets the low.
Again.
Tries to respond. Oh, okay, now we're going to feel the pain.
Okay, Avatar Cycle is completed. We get the little buff right here. What a
challenge!
Oh, cross up!
Shot in the back, police!
Yeah. Oh my God. Tries to go for the shimmy. What a conversion!
That almost worked.
Yeah, maybe he should have went for the kick instead, right?
Yeah.
Send him full screen, easy 4-piece, but look at try to work out. What a
very nice
with the 2A. Big combo. Move.
Oh, baby. Get off me! I'm unbalanced and I don't care!
What a bait.
Oh!
Balance of a Ming-Hua hooking up. All right, you know what I would love to see just watching this match?
You know it's how it is in the finals. They're pretty much just trying to like
I want to see more of the command throws from Doza.
play the best characters, and I think Korra's the best, one of the best characters based on what I've seen, because she has like her element thing where it looks like she gets like her 4 elements in like the top left. She gets like some extra bonuses to her moves that allows her to either do mix-up or damage. And Zahir, it looks like he just has assists, and like assists in like a game like this are just generally pretty good. And then Katara looks like she has like a decent mix-up game, and then while at the same time as what's her name? Fuck, what's her name? Azula, there we go. At the same time as Azula, but Azula has like a more oppressive like pressure game, especially with Flame Carpet.
points for one more to make him the champion. 2-1 for Excalibur Blaze. That's like, oh man, I could do this. I could reset the bracket.
Reset the bracket. Oh my god. If we get a bracket reset, I'm gonna lose it.
Katara just looks like she's just like a mobile character that will mix you up.
Oh man, the back and forth from Cora. That is quite the schmooze.
Love that. The movement is really, really good, right? She's going back flow, forward flow, even cancel.
I don't know how good everyone else is. I haven't really seen them.
It's like Zahir's pace is actually not able to predict where she's gonna be most of the time.
Oh, that's gonna be it. We're gonna be able to kill here. Spend the EX. Oh, just like no, didn't finish it, but we get it anyway. 2-1 for Doza. One match away for Cora to become the first Avatar Legends champion for a major tournament.
And that belt. Don't forget the belt.
Belt, you're right. He gets to lift up the belt. Oh, nice.
Damn, Doza just needs one more.
Goes to the fly low. Medium starter, big damage right there. 30% gone. No.
Where was that?
I thought the throw was
Oh, jeez, where are we going? We're over here.
Cross of H. Nice. Here we go. Big combo. Turns him to ice.
Roll out. I am behind you. Beautiful move.
OTG with a Kazan.
Double fire. Or Minghua.
Think so?
Okay.
Can we kill here? What do you think? Almost.
Oh!
Damn.
I think he just let it go. He's like, yeah, he thought he died.
So whatever. We're already moving on to the next round.
Yeah. Nice.
Immediate strike. 4 pips. 5 pips.
I need Doza to win actually, because I still got to do my gacha game stuff.
Get the buff. Get the combo conversion as well too. Go for the chase. Oh my
Yikes.
God.
Yikes.
And we get another opportunity. We get another situation. Same scenario.
Oh.
This is it though.
Picks it back up. Get off me. Other side. Oh, that's not went the wrong way.
Yeah, he went. Dash.
The shimmy neutron.
Super's almost over.
Nice
Oh, she still keeps her surge even when the super's done. That's interesting.
Match point for Doza though.
Is this it for the revolution?
I want more games. Oh, the crowd.
I don't want more games, Wong. Shut up. I need them to finish this.
There's the command throw attempt, but Excalibur Blades gets out of it. Okay, go for the Minghua.
Sub-Zero.
He's unbalanced. But we got meter for install.
We're never unbalanced when you're the Avatar.
It's true, your facts. Next hit. Is this enough? Can he kill with the next hit? They're playing neutral. Excalibur Blades running away.
Fucking.
Okay. Do we do another OTG for Minghua? Yes, we do. Set it up. Red Lotus. Refills. Oh my god, he's running away. He's playing lame. Going for the up back. Block. Back in regular mode.
Nice counter hit.
It's gonna kill.
That's a kill.
EX. OTG super. 2-2.
He manages to keep it alive.
God damn it, Wong.
Oh my god.
This is your fault.
Just like that is 2-2. Excalibur Blades played so much defense there.
Oh, I would have crumbled 1,000 times already in this. The pressure is so immense from Doza, but Blades holds on just a little bit longer.
Yeah. Good chase right there. Nice. Get up off the ground.
Excellent. Doing his own bit of shimmying.
Yeah. Sometimes you got. I mean, when you play these serious sets, you adapt mid-set, right? This is why they're in the grand finals. The lead right there. Nice.
Yes. What a conversion, but drops it. Challenges the slide. Excellent move.
Oh, DP. Both your friends are out of business. Nice. Minghua, dodge this. Back flow. Ooh, good chase. 2 bars.
Ouch.
Another one. Oh, instant overhead.
It's mounting.
We got 4 bars. We got 4 energy points. We're able to have super, but the thing is your flow is low.
That is enough. Securing the round. Are we about to reset?
Oh my god. Reset point is available for
Regardless, I'm gonna call it at 10. I fucking hope he doesn't reset.
Good anti-air 5A.
Because I would like to see like the final match, or like to see the end of this. But if it goes past 10, I'm just calling it.
Okay.
Watch the sitch.
Whoa. Okay.
I think you just tech out of the corner now.
Yeah, I think so too. That's why he goes for the backdash as well too, right? Drops the combo for the launch, but we get the
Damn, these combos must be
again.
hard to
Doza
execute.
He's gonna be able to tie it up to this round. Yes, like that. Perfect. Match.
There it is. We're at the end of the first bracket. Either Doza's winning it or Blades is resetting it.
Okay, everyone's chanting for Doza. Hold on. We got the alpha counter.
Lots of meter. Lots of meter.
Lots of meter on both sides. Excalibur Blades trying to get that level 7. But Doza, you already know, if he gets the hit, we're going to go to Avatar install.
Oh, the smooth.
Okay, one more hit. Next hit. Oh,
nice.
You got a lot. You spend it here. You spend it here.
100%. We're definitely spending it.
Freedom is as essential as air.
Hard knockdown. Do we go for Kazan into the throw mix-up? Are you going to hold flow? Oh, we blocked it.
Oh my gosh. Do I just call it here, honestly? Because I know it's going to take, this is going to take longer than fucking 10 minutes.
Excalibur Blades has said the revolution has already begun.
Oh, we get more games. We get more games. What a bait. He said, I'm going to bait the DP. I know you're not going to fall.
But no, we'll just go straight for 10.
When it all comes down to it, I was inside your head. I knew you, DP. You wanted it so bad.
Why, like, so he would just be staring you down like that, too. Balance must be restored.
All right, here we go. We're hyper fighting now.
Hyper fighting. Okay, standard combo. Yeah, Mingwa. Yeah, I love it.
Yes, I love it. I love it. Way to challenge. Way to challenge.
What a challenge. You thought it was your turn, but guess what? It is not your turn.
Get down.
Ooh! What did you hit? Your flow reversal failed. Okay, go back. I love the fact that Doza's just trying to chill out. Unbalanced though.
Unbalanced.
Look at the damage. Damage is piling up.
Where you going?
Frame data changes. Excalibur Blades taking advantage because you don't have meter to turn yourself into Avatar install.
You don't got the pips for that, baby.
Round 2.
So do you get like extra pips when you're down a round?
I love that mid-screen conversion.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
It is really
I guess it's like an interesting comeback mechanic.
I'm
not sure if I like that because you have your supers dedicated to some supers are dedicated to like you having all your pips. Not sure if I like
Can
that.
we force Excalibur Blades to go on the balance? Oh, we're both unbalanced though. Okay, dodge this.
Not getting out of the corner. Watch it. Nice challenge.
Pressing the stand A.
Oh, cannot punish.
Away.
That's a punish though.
Okay, we got the meter. We got the world.
Wake him up with fire. Wake him up with toast.
Spends the flow escape. Doza. Ooh, hold that. We are in baby Avatar mode.
Woo! Game 1 Excalibur Blades in this reset.
He's feeling comfortable.
Is this era about to come to an end? Is Sahir going to succeed?
Maybe. We might see it. He's thinking about it.
Man, oh man. Excalibur Blades is 2 games away from letting go of his earthly tethers.
All right, let's see. Oh, we're doing some projectiles. I feel like
I'm in your face. Across the screen doesn't even matter to me.
Nice. Kazan, set of the meaty. Oh, almost got the chase down right there.
That was nuts. That was pure scramble.
Yeah, 100% it was a scramble. Those are getting the better end of it. Okay. Yeah, go for the heavy loops.
Out of resources, I'm unbalanced.
Oh. Can we catch him? Can we keep him still? Excalibur Blades trying to fight in the scenario. Oh, try to go for the stay down.
Yes, get out with some movement abilities. Yes. Great challenge there.
Yeah, but now Excalibur Blades has a whole flow to work out with. Can he make it count? Oh, the roll! Go for the Pali. I wonder if that's the wrong assist that he called. He probably wanted Kazan.
Yeah.
Oh, baited.
Cannot get there in time, but hits him low.
Yeah, we get one hit. Better damage, better than nothing. Oh, just like that. Excalibur Blades with the confirmation station.
He can't be stopped. He can't be stopped.
He is moving, moving. I like the back fly. Doing a great job there. 1, 2, 3.
Get back in the corner.
Okay. Nice block on the overhead. Oh,
Tries to snatch him at the air. That's not going to work.
yeah, could have been a punish actually. Doza doing a great job this round. Wants to make sure he could tie it up 1-1, but Excalibur Blade doing a great job. No confirmation station from Fly.
Oh! Don't let him get the hit. We can go Avatar.
We could. Oh my God, big
Come on,
wall. Do we spend the meter? No, we don't go for the OG.
Wait for the DP. Wait for the DP.
Yeah.
Oh, air throw.
I'm the Avatar. Yeah, we have to go to level 7. The distance, animation. Look at that. Everything. Overkill. Jesus Christ. Back to meditation.
Ouch. And he just gets right up. He gets right up and says, you know, I'm going to think about this.
Yeah.
I'm going to meditate on this.
Yeah. I can meditate too. Flow escape. A lot of bars spent on Excalibur.
Wow, he's already unbalanced.
Yeah, take advantage of this, Doza. Take a.
Oh, the call out.
Oh.
That's going to be raw, Jerry.
God. For justice, for the revolution. Again, the setup.
And we've got our flow back.
Kazan, how many times are we going to call the homies? One more. Do the fake. He didn't get the red lotus just in time. Kazan again. Armpit, I know.
He said, does this smell bad?
Yeah. No deodorant here.
That's what's causing the fire. He's not even a bender. It's just
not. It's just hot fire.
Fire's dead.
Excalibur Blade.
Games.
Well, shit.
Can he close it out? One more game.
I gotta hope for Excalibur to win. Even though I don't want Zahir to win, dude. That's whatever, though.
We need a breather. I do like the better flow movement, but it really comes down to like, yeah, I think we just want.
No, I don't care actually. I don't like none of these. Neither of these characters. They're both fucking lame.
That'll take you out of your zone for sure.
Okay, nice combo right there. Hey,
So fuck it. Just win. I hope Excalibur Blades wins just so that we can see the end.
That's where we're trying to go, up in the skies.
All right, it seems to be working out so far. Runs straight into the fist of justice.
Yes. Nice. Crossed himself up by accident.
From what I've seen, dog, I've seen 4 characters.
I want to react to your decision.
And I'm pretty sure the roster has like at least 20. From what I've seen, I guess Azula looks to be the more interesting one because I like characters with good pressure.
Whoa! What did you hit?
From what I know, I still don't know.
Okay.
Because none of the characters are really like from what I've seen outside, both in tournament and outside of tournament, have really interested me. It's kind of why I bought Tokon instead of this game, because nothing about Avatar.
Will he spend the bar if he gets the clean hit?
Like, I know it's a good fighting game, but nothing about Avatar and the characters that I've seen so far really resonate with me.
This should be enough. We might go for match point for Excalibur Blades, and we do.
Just like that, on a razor's edge, we rest near the end.
Candoza put one.
Like, this is the last round I'll go into. Like, I'll see.
It's crazy because this grand final reason we haven't seen Avatar install at all.
I'll do a little bit of like looking on stream, but that's about it.
You hear the crowd, they're going crazy. They want more games, but Excalibur Blades might not give it to them. We got Kazan.
Yes, there's the low. He's almost there. He is almost there.
That's the combo though.
Oh, that fucking toss. Let's go. Hold on, let me see it. What is it called? Avatar. Is that 12? I saw more than 12 on the fucking character select screen.
That was fire. Look at that. What a fire set right there. Shouts to Pali. Shouts to Minghua. Shouts to Kazan. Shouts to Revolution. My man did it.
Ew, I need fucking, yeah, do that. Fucking hate fandom.
You're loving to see
Wait,
it.
what the fuck just
I
happened?
personally love it. It's so good.
Whatever.
Like I said, I'm such a huge fan of Zahir, and then lately before the tournament, Excalibur's been putting just a lot of videos out.
Well,
Right?
let
Just,
me
like,
see if there's
showing
like a
gameplay
frame
and
data
everything, and it's like,
list.
man, it's what a freeform character. Like everyone knew, like that this
Is
character
this
has
the-
so much potential, right? And I think Excalibur Blades and also Zane, they showed off really all the different play styles you could do.
What the
Defense,
fuck is this?
offense, neutral, everything like that. Like this character is
I'll trust to say
really
this
a
more.
complete character.
1, 2,
In the
1,
freedom
2,
this
3,
game,
4,
you
5,
call
6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
capital
11. Oh, there you're right. It was
M.
12.
Yes.
You can move. You can.
I think I
win,
was
you can
including the
dominate,
square
you
here.
can touch a ball, and they are proving it out here.
I was like, I knew there's more than
Absolutely
12 if I like
incredible.
did
I think
math
we're just
right.
about to slap some metal on these contestants.
The APM was
Either way, that's still like only a third of the
insane
characters
for-
I've seen.
For all the players out there, the way everyone's moving, the way
Yeah, like
everyone was
from what I've
challenging,
seen, like none of the characters have like
buttons, because the thing is,
really
if you just-
resonated
if
with
you
me.
just block, right, you're going to lose.
At least
Like,
visually.
you have
I
to
mean,
take consideration of
I was interested in
buttons
playing Korra just
to get
because she
the
was. I
offense
mean, not
started,
Korra,
to get the
Kiyoshi because she was
engine
just
going, right? That's another
huge.
thing, right?
But like I seen her gameplay and I was like, eh,
Just wait. You gotta make
I don't wanna.
Sometimes
I don't like
it
the
takes
wind
observation
stuff. I don't need to
and
see that.
forcing a mistake.
Yeah.
I seen Aang do stuff. I haven't seen Avatar Aang and Nightmare Korra do stuff.
Zahir, and
Unorthodox
also
full of
different variations
freaks.
as well. The fact that we saw players also choose mid
Teleports,
variation,
air
that
dashing.
was huge.
First,
D
the regular
one.
tournament and variation
Teleport
changes actually
DP.
mattered. The supports mattered.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen them announce more characters, and then there's like a voting character or a character that people like are voting for, and it's probably gonna be Amon.
What a tournament.
I forgot who they are though.
Boss switch, right, to get the tracking in the Zahir mirror match. That worked out for Zane as well too. Like that was such a great tournament. 700 players for CEO 2026 Avatar Legends Fighting Games. Then they made the huge
Heaven
announcement of the
Mercury
Pro Betting
infused
Circuit.
bloodstream.
Exactly. It's just the beginning. A massive showing for a brand new game that people are really falling in love with. And hey, it's saying, hey, I want to do this for the rest of the year. How do you guys feel about it? Yeah, of course you want to do it. So let's do it. Pro Bending Circuit on deck.
And I love the fact that there's so many. Like it's,
Maybe I'll play Avatar Aang if I was gonna get it.
Because there's so many players.
Zuka
like,
was interesting because of his like
a
cancels, but outside of that, I didn't really like feel the want to
was-
learn
is
them.
So good. He's cooking. You know, a lot of people think of him as like, he's possibly one of the best players, that we have, right? We'll see. And then the play tester is going to be.
Does she have like a
Unleashed
metal
as well,
bending thing?
possibly, 'cause,
She probably
99
does it.
Honda Civic, Smitty is another Azula player that I love watching, and they're one of the play testers. A lot of great players that we have, and I think the game.
This look like there's a poll here, but that looks about it.
Right. And you get to pick a character, like if to see who you want. I think that's fire too. There's so much love in the game. I think that's the thing. This game has a lot of love.
It's a secret ingredient, right? When you
I would love King Boomy to be in there, but I know Amazon is like the crowd favorite. I mean, not Amazon. I said Amazon. Amon is like the crowd
You
favorite.
care about me a lot, don't you? That's what this game makes you feel like. It's a well-cooked dish, and you feel.
Sugar, love, and spice, right? Sugar, love, and spice.
That makes
Yeah, look
sense.
at that, just like that. Even the crowd was super excited. We had so many people
But,
in the crowd. Wow, shout outs to whoever was running around with that camera.
Oh yeah.
It's just a just a
I love
dude.
the guys that work behind the scenes trying to make all this happen. It's great because you can tell they're doing what everybody wants to do to make this the best.
My God, man, Fire Nation.
Anyway.
everything like that.
I'm gonna.
Oh my God.
Ty Lee might be interesting to look at though.
We had such a great tournament.
Ty Lee and
It's time
Iroh.
to reward
Those
some of
are
the
going to be
players
interesting
top eight.
characters to look at.
Go take it away, man.
Yeah, those are the guaranteed characters.
Fans here to present the medals for Avatar Legends Top 8.
But anyway, I'm gonna sign off for now. Thanks, anyone who watched, anyone who will watch, and anyone who's watching. Hope y'all like, comment, and subscribe, and do all the noise. Oh, they got a unique belt for this shit. That's crazy. That's the earthbending like thing. The little like wrestling league. Well, earthbending wrestling league. Air quotes, I guess. Anyway, I'll see y'all next time, whenever that next time may be. It'll be tomorrow because there's still like there's still tournaments to watch. So, and it'll probably be an all day thing. I have to decide if I'm gonna cook now or cook tomorrow, which means I'm gonna have to probably cut the stream tomorrow. Cut the stream in half tomorrow. But either way, I'll be back tomorrow to watch the finals day. And I'll see y'all next time.